Human and demon armies crash together across the broken plain. Charge! Charge! Don't lose your nerve now. There are too many of them. Hero Lynn, what's wrong? I can't make my hand stop shaking. The sorcerer drops out of the smoke with his chain already swinging. A boot slams down and the stone floor splits under it. Someone lands between them and takes the strike head on. So that's the leader of the sorcerers. Made it. Barely. Relius, why are you here? We made a promise, didn't we? I came to take your job. I've trained every single day for a year. That's why you're in my way, so I'm putting you down, for Lynn's sake. Take a good look at what a blacksmith's will can do. Morning light creeps along the ceiling of a small room. Relius. Relius! A hand shakes him by the shoulder while he sleeps. Get up already! Today's the day you become an adult, right? A long, heavy pause settles over the little bedroom. Whoa, hold on. What are you doing in here, Lynn? You're an adult now, aren't you? Cute. Look at you going red. You're an adult too, and you still pull this. Learn to stop making fun of people. Fair enough. A wry face, one eye shut, refusing to look at her. A finger jabs toward the door, and the message lands. Out. I need to change. Okay. All right, that'll do. My name is Relius, 15 years old, born and raised in Valtus, and today is the blessing ceremony. Relius! There he is, the new adult! That's my foster father. Morning, did you sleep all right? Sorry about my daughter, she's always bothering you. And Lynn, the two of them are my family. I'm only messing with my cute childhood friend. This is the migratory bird inn. They took me in after my parents died out adventuring. So what am I supposed to do today? Just relax. Look around, not a single customer yet. I really don't think you should joke about that. Never mind that. You know what day it is, right? It's your blessing ceremony. Pull yourself together and go. Pull myself together? It's not like anything's going to change. You do know what a good occupation and a divine treasure mean, right? Divine treasures. Everyone knows the word. They're the gift a god hands you once you officially come of age. There are all kinds of occupations out there. Swordsman, knight, sorcerer, hero, on and on. Your occupation decides the path your life takes and the treasure that comes with it. Fame and fortune wait for anyone who draws a strong occupation and a strong treasure. In Valtus, those two things are what a good life means. Head on to the church then. I can count on you to look after Lynn, right? Of course. Mom, you're not even asking anymore. Well then, we're heading out. A street performer works the crowd in the open square. Cards slap down on a table in the shade. Wow, the whole street is celebrating. Doesn't that make us the newest adults around here? Adult or not, nothing really changes. Relius is being kind of cold today. Oh, what a beautiful pendant. You have a good eye, young lady. I brought this beauty all the way from the western capital. How about it, mister? Get one for your girlfriend. Only 4,000. Girlfriend? Hold on a second. We're not even together. Not interested. Way too expensive anyway. Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh, right. We're dancing together at the night festival, yeah? I told you I'm terrible at dancing. You can't make me. You only count as a proper adult once you can dance. A shoulder clips someone in the crowd. Watch yourself. Sorry, my fault. A huge blade rides on that man's shoulder. Some divine treasure. Is he an adventurer? Hey, what kind of divine treasure do you actually want? Do you still want to be an adventurer? I wonder. What kind of divine treasure would even be nice? My parents died out adventuring, and Lynn's family raised me after that. Well, back then I wanted to walk in my parents' footsteps. Now, whatever occupation I get doesn't really matter. I just want to pay that family back for everything they've given me. Something that helps around the inn would be nice. You? Same here. Fighting is a bit much for me. Yeah, you were no good at it, and weirdly careful about not hurting me. Was that a compliment? Not even slightly. What would you do if you turned out to be one of those fairy tale heroes? There's no chance of that happening. But still, her fingers close around the little pouch in her hand. If it ever did happen, you'd get to live a happy life. The Church of Charles waits at the top of the steps. We're here at last. Good grief. Wow, it's really packed in here. Occupation, swordsman. Divine treasure, fireblade. Hell yes, I can actually become an adventurer. Can I be an adventurer? Next in line, please offer a prayer to the sacred stone. Okay, the sacred stone. Once a year, the ceremony is held, and the stone hands you a treasure and a profession. 3 more ahead of us. So which of us goes first? Want me to? My God, look how excited you are. Don't make fun of me. Next one, please. There's no such thing as a real hero. Nothing like that. I'm not expecting anything of the sort. Still, it's been a long time since anything got him this worked up. Bring it on. Light tears off the stone. The blessing is taken. Hands still pressed together. Head down, waiting. Somewhere behind him, someone stifles a laugh. The sound catches, and one eye flicks sideways. Sacred treasure, the Tariot hammer. Wait, what? Occupation. The nun clears her throat before finishing the word. Blacksmith. Everyone in this world receives an extraordinary weapon called a divine treasure. A blacksmith, they say, can only forge ordinary ones. It's the lowest social class anyone in this country can name, a dead-end profession. Divine treasures never break. They carry unique skills and they come and go on a thought. Blacksmiths craft items and nothing that rises above a divine treasure. What we forge, chips, holds no skills and has to be lugged around. On a battlefield, nobody picks that over their own sacred weapon. All I can make is weapons, and those weapons are useless, which is exactly why nobody wants this. I've been handed the worst tool and the worst profession in the entire world. No, it's fine. We can still live a perfectly normal life, you know? Sure, a normal life isn't a problem, it just doesn't put food on the table. Next, there's no way I ever get better off than I am right now, and I wanted to pay that family back for everything. A quiet, ordinary life from here on, that's what I get. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Take her to the bishop at once! A white blade taller than she is. Divine treasure. Excalibur. It's a hero. The hero from the legends. Please wait here, hero. Lynn, are you all right? I don't know. Am I really a hero? What happens to me from here? The occupation of hero has turned up several times before. Every one of them served the country out on the battlefield. I hate fighting. Hero might be an honorable occupation, but she hates fighting, and it's a heavy thing to carry. If I could, I'd trade her out for somebody else. I have to do something about this. I'm the bishop in charge of this town's church. You are Lynn, the hero chosen by God, correct? Yes, that's right. Is that so? A report of a hero in my own church. I never expected it. Although, please wait. He steps out in front of them with a hand raised. Are you certain you have the right person? Lynn isn't much of a fighter. She was given the job of hero. She has no choice but to obey. What's going to happen to her from now on? First, she trains with the knights to build up her fighting ability. Then she travels and she fights monsters. But I'm just an ordinary person. The job of a hero is absolute. God has decided your fate. Lynn is no longer an ordinary person, and she is bound to this world's teachings. Can you give her some time to think? All right, I understand. We'll continue this later. The church isn't going to help with any of this. Hey, did you hear about the hero? At this rate, she gets pushed into that role for good. So what am I supposed to do? It all comes back to the divine treasure. Excalibur went to the captain of the knights 100 years ago, and now a hero is carrying it. Amazing, isn't it? Don't worry about it. First, we tell the two of them together. Relius. Fingers catch his sleeve and hold on. The part where I hate being the hero, can that stay a secret between us? Lynn. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't want them worrying about me. Those two would be sick with worry. I know I can't refuse, so I don't want anyone worrying about me. She has always been exactly like this, putting other people ahead of herself, holding them up with everything she's got, worrying about them for no reason at all. Is that why she was chosen as the hero? And if this is what she wants, then I'll head on ahead. Yeah, go on. What can I actually do for her, I wonder? Down in the square, the night festival is already going. The hammer answers a thought and drops into his hand. This divine treasure, what am I supposed to do with it? Lynn, hold on a second. What is it, Relius? Mother made food for us, so I brought it out here. Wow, really? That's great. Is there meat or maybe a cake? Lynn, what is it? A fist lands gently on the top of her head. You don't have to force yourself to be this cheerful. The grin slips, and there's nothing underneath holding it up. It's scary. A single drop lands on the stone floor. What is a hero even supposed to do? Fight dragons and save the world like in the storybooks? An arm goes around her before either of them thinks about it. Outside the window, the moon climbs, and the crying doesn't stop. Sorry, I'm all right now. Maybe you can be a hero and just not do anything. I wish that was really how it worked. I thought I'd stay a girl at this inn forever. I used to think the same way. Take a job, maybe go on the odd adventure for money. That was the whole plan. Yeah, me too. Getting angry at you for coming home hurt, then patching you up. But now I'm the hero. Soon I'll have to start the training for it and travel so I can help the people who need it, which is exactly why I'm not letting you fight alone, Lynn. I'm going to give it everything too. When I lost my parents, the one who pulled me back up was her. She handed me my strength. Blacksmith is a job for failures, so I'm going to change what that word means. That's why I'll get stronger, and then I'll take your job right off you, Lynn. Until then, you do your best too. Thank you, Relius. Sorry for making you sit through all my talking. Now then, will you dance with me? What? It's the middle of the night. We should be sleeping. I don't know when we'll see each other again, so dance with me, just for today. Her hand settles into his, and that decides it. Don't laugh at other people's dancing. That's not it. We used to practice in a room just like this one. I got sentimental. True enough. Wait, nothing has changed since then, huh? That's because you laughed the whole time you watched me. That's not what I meant. It's because I'm giving it my all. I'm bad at it, but I still try. So next time we meet, I expect you dancing too. Got it. I'll work my way up to dancing in public. Though I still don't know what a blacksmith can actually do. But to hold Lynn up as much as I possibly can, I'll have to give it everything. Later on, Lynn left the city, off to learn how to use her divine treasure alongside the knights. Our parents agreed to it, of course, but the worry doesn't go away. A normal life then, working an inn that never has many customers. I started digging into what blacksmiths actually are, but nobody has held this profession since it was discovered decades ago. It's every bit as rare as a hero's. Is helping her even possible from where I'm standing? I did it again. Mir, please use the tools, you'll hurt yourself. Relius, Mir, our newly hired part-timer, one of the dog breed beast folk, still finding her feet here. I'm so sorry. I'll handle this. Can you wipe down that table over there? Understood. But what am I supposed to do? What do I even do with a blacksmith's divine treasure? Combine with create hammer. Do you want to destroy it? Huh? What? I repeat, do you want to destroy it? If destroyed, a new plate can be created. There's a voice talking straight into my head. Create hammer. Light gathers in his palm and the hammer takes shape. The shard sits on the boards, waiting. The hammer comes down. What was that just now? Fragments lift off the floor and hang there in the air. They vanish into the hammerhead, every last piece. The fragments were absorbed? Relius, thank you for cleaning that up. It was nothing. Relius? I'll go tidy up a bit more. He heads off down the corridor with the hammer still out. A window opens in the air, blinking for attention. From the fragments of the dish, a new dish can be made. Would you like to produce it? A finger reaches out and taps the circle. Oh. A small circle turns over his open hand. Level 1, 2 out of 10. The broken plate came back? What is this? A message like that has never appeared before. And what in the world is a level? A blacksmith can make more than just weapons? Level is the proficiency of your current profession. The number beside it is the experience needed for the next one. Making things and defeating monsters will raise it. That voice again. So right now all I can make is plates. Level 1, 7 out of 10, then 9. Level up. A new ability has been unlocked. Every single object in the room lights up with a tag. Don't tell me. A boot comes down hard on the floorboards. Yeah? Relius, what's wrong? Is the bed in room 201 broken? What's got into him? The frame is snapped clean through, mattress and all. The hammer comes up. A circle opens under the whole bed and swallows it. Level up. It isn't limited to weapons. I knew it. I can make anything. The higher the level, the more things I can make. And he stands at the window a long moment without saying anything. I'm going to get stronger. I had no idea how a blacksmith could ever help her, but if I keep leveling, I might actually get the power to stand beside Lynn. Lynn, just wait for me. It's July in Valtis now, 2 months since she left the city. Mir and I train together through the streets most mornings. What's the matter, Relius? She's an adventurer, which makes her the perfect partner for this. Still a long way to go. We've put the time into learning what these skills actually do. So hot. She sits flat on the stones and refuses to move. Here you go, Mir. Thank you, Relius. The water you keep ready is cold and it tastes amazing. I'm really jealous. Your sacred treasure has an item box skill. An item box just stores and manages things normally. Mine isn't the ordinary kind. I can reach anything I've destroyed or created myself. This water too? The hammer is built to absorb material so it can recreate it. This box is a skill I've been working on for 2 months straight. Those are the skills that come bundled with the sacred treasure. To find out what yours are though, you need an appraisal tool, and nobody outside the royal family gets one, so you work it out alone. Whoa, that's amazing, Relius. Mir is generous with compliments about absolutely everything. Level up? A bright tag pops open beside him and she just blinks. Oh, you mentioned that before. What's your level now? Mine have been climbing. Level 15, 2 out of 10. I've been smithing almost every day and I've no idea if that's fast. Apparently nobody in any other profession can see their own level. So that's another thing you can make. Huh. One eye, and something has changed behind it. What's wrong, Relius? What is that? What are you trying to make? A blade takes shape inside the circle. Yes, my first sword! Oh, a sword! You can do that now. The first weapon I've ever made. None of this was possible until today. Making weapons is a blacksmith's actual job, so it's late to be proud. Hey, Relius, this sword is a bit broken, don't you think? What? Just like she said, it's broken. But why? Broken sword, rank F. Rank? A new ability has been released. You can now check the rank of an object. Whoa! 7 ranks in all. F, E, D, C, B, A, and S. Which means everything I've made so far has a rank on it too. The bed is rank A. The chair, rank F. Forks are rank A. Spoons, rank C. Plates, rank S. Plates are the best I can manage right now. Top of the whole scale. If I want a higher ranked sword, the level has to come up first. Everything okay? You're grinning. It's nothing. We should head back to the inn now. Okay. I can finally see what I have to do. We're back. The migratory bird stands quiet in the afternoon sun. Master? Nobody at the bar says a word, and neither of them will meet his eye. Something wrong, sir? You look troubled. About that. I keep getting complaints about how hard the bed in room 102 is. We need a new one. It's just, he looks away and picks at his collar. That'll take a long time, won't it? I don't know what to do. And there's no money spare for the inn either. A bed, huh? For now, I'll get something in for 102. But I can make a bed for you if you want. What do you mean, make? What, you haven't told them yet? Relius is a blacksmith, but he can make beds as well. Oh, is that so? I thought blacksmiths only specialized in weapons. I can make all sorts of things I'm used to, beds included. I've made them before. Well, that is the sort of thing a blacksmith does. How long will it take? A couple of days? No, I can make it right now. Just give me a minute. What? Sorry, what? Relius is amazing! Hold on a minute, what are you even talking about? If there's something you want made, I can have it immediately. I guess I'll just have to show you. Are you really sure you can do this right now? Just watch me. The bed comes apart under the hammer. Relius, why would you smash it? Have you gone rebellious on me? If you've got a problem with me, then say it. Calm down, okay? Now, the hammer sweeps through and the frame comes apart. The bed's been sucked up into the hammer. What are you? A circle opens and a bed rises out of the floorboards. What? The two of them stare at the empty floor. What did you just do? It was made with a blacksmith skills. In a single second? It's super fluffy. This is amazing. It's like a brand new bed. I was fairly sure I'd be able to read the rank on it. Oops, rank S, a top quality bed. I did it! You're a lifesaver. We won't have to pay for furniture again. Thank you, Relius. Blacksmiths are as amazing as heroes. I'm going to the dining room to rebuild the furniture there. Really? I'm counting on you. It's almost like magic. Relius, your blacksmith skills are incredible. Is that so? That's right. I still haven't seen what this profession can do in a fight, so I don't know yet whether I can help Lynn at all. With the inn out of trouble, it isn't a bad profession at all, but rain drifts across a thin slice of moon. On the far side of town, a large manor stands lit up. Maids hold still along the corridor as she passes. Bring an umbrella. I'm heading out. Fila. She stops in the corridor without turning around. Where are you going at this hour? For a walk. I couldn't sleep. How many days has it been now without sleeping? What a mess. We have to find it. In the name of the Duke of Gildart, I'll find that child a bed she can sleep on. I need a skilled craftsman, whatever it takes. The annual gathering fills the hall with silk and polite noise. Otta, isn't that Gildart? It's been a while since he attended a gathering. I wonder if I could get him to dance. You, bring me a drink. Lord Cray, aristocratic parties are so dull. Ah, Sir Julian, it's been a long time. The annual social gathering, and here we are again. I invited Lynn to join us, a hero no less. Have you seen her? A hero? You mean the real thing? They say a great many heroes turned up this year. The future of the world is looking very bright. By the way, I haven't seen your father tonight. He's unwell. My brother and I are covering for him today. Then what about Fila? The sources say she received an impressive gift, but she's still a frail girl. Isn't it about time she found a partner? Someone who can protect her? Power, position, honor. To me, all of that is simply property. Good grief, that kind of talk is far too early for that child. Lynn, please slow down. Mind the dress. Right. They pass each other in the corridor without a word. Lynn? So that's the girl. Handling a room full of noblemen at that age can't be easy. Oh, Lord Cray, where are you going? It's stuffy in there. I'm getting some air. Right. I have some information on that matter. Have you found one? I'm sorry, but not yet. There is an inn that's been drawing a lot of attention lately. The furniture is well made, and one night there strips the fatigue out of you. Huh, and what's the name of this inn? The Migratory Bird. Please wait a moment. I'd like to check out. I'd like to order. Miss, can I get more coffee over here? Half a month ago, this place was quiet. Now the business is booming. Oh man, I feel so much better. These chairs are incredible. You can relax in any one of them, and the beds are softer than any famous inn I've stayed at. We're very popular now, aren't we? All thanks to Relius. Most of the furniture in here was made with my blacksmith skills. Ranked A high quality product. It went over so well that the whole place is thriving. In other words, all this traffic is down to me. Hey, how long do I have to wait? Please wait just a moment. Well, I suppose I can't complain about that. Finally, a break. Relius. She hovers in the doorway and can't get the word out. Mir? What's wrong? Master said to come to the manager's office. Father, what's going on? He's pulling a really strange face. What did you do, Mir? Me? I didn't do anything. Mir, it was a joke. The world is my very existence, only because I haven't noticed. No, wait. Well, we're about to find out why. He waits behind the desk with his arms folded. One eye fixes on them from across the room. That is genuinely intimidating. It isn't like him to make a face like that. Why did you call us in? A nobleman is going to spend a night here at the inn. Huh? He must have hit his head a little too hard. Our reputation went up thanks to Relius, right? But a nobleman? How does that follow? Word reached a nobleman's ears. The fourth son of the Gildart family is staying here overnight. Isn't that the ducal family? The great city of Gildart is 2 days travel from here. A nobleman who rules it and carries the city's own name. A ducal house sits at the very top of every aristocrat in this country. Basically, Relius handles everything to do with the guest. Choosing an inn this far out though, I don't get how nobles think. And Mir will be your assistant. I'll ask once more. Can you do it? I'm fine with it. How about you, Mir? I understand. She wraps both arms around herself and looks away. All right, dismissed. The two of them step out into the hallway. She's still out front, sweeping in the dark. Mir, we're done for today. Please lock up the cafeteria as well. Mir. He stops beside her in the dark doorway. Are you worried about having nobles here? How did you know? Your face and your tail. Everything you feel is written all over them. The request. I'm thinking of turning it down. What are you talking about? You'll be fine, Mir. You, the master, the mistress. I love this inn. I don't want to shame it in front of noblemen, and I might get my head taken off. A hero could handle this, but someone like me, I think you'll be okay. But do you still remember when you first came to this inn? Breaking plates, getting orders mixed up. And now you handle all of it. He grins at her without a shred of doubt. You are improving. Improving? Me? That's right, even father believed in you. That's why he left this to you. And above all, I'll back you up too. Everyone gains experience and raises their level. Little by little, I'm moving forward, and it must work the same for her. Have some confidence, Mir. An owl calls out somewhere over the dark rooftops. Relius, thank you for helping me out. I'm just doing my job. Still, I'm happy. Relius is a good guy. We're going to have to work hard. She runs off across the yard with her tail high. Mir worked up the courage. In that case, I have to give everything I've got to help. Since a noble is coming, an A-rank bed isn't good enough. The goal is S-ranked furniture. Relius, have you finished checking room 201? Yeah, it's all good. Today at the Migratory Bird Inn, we host a nobleman. The furniture was rebuilt over and over across that night. Every last piece came out at S-rank. This is the first time an aristocrat has ever stayed here. Hey, you can do this. The most nervous person in this building is father. No, not him at all. It's Mir. Please calm down, Mir. I know. Relius, it's fine. If there's a problem, I'll handle it. He's here. Everyone turns toward the road at once. Two horses draw a black carriage to a stop at the steps. Boots come up the walk with knights at either shoulder. So that's the nobleman, Lord Gildart. His dignity is very impressive. Hi, thanks for the reception. My name is Cray Gildart. My name is Relius. Welcome to the Migratory Bird Inn. Don't be so hard on yourself. I was born into a ducal family, but I'm still the fourth son. I have almost no authority to speak of, and it's a sad thing that my family insists I become a knight. It's a pleasure to meet you, Relius. He's not the sort of nobleman I expected. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. No, hold it together. Stay firm. The fate of this inn is sitting in my hands. Ha ha ha! A blacksmith! You're a blacksmith? Huh, that's awesome. Pretty unusual. Then all this furniture is your work? But I was told blacksmiths Relius could only make weapons. It's impressive! At your age, capable of making all this. I was worried about him being a nobleman, but he's a good man. I had no idea this was the house where Lynn the hero grew up. What? You know about her? I've only seen her once. She was doing well for a hero. As a hero? Yeah, nobles are very sensitive to money and power. Plenty of men would love to get close to a hero. She slipped past every bit of hostility in that room. I've been watching her from a distance. You mean she's doing a good job? Well, I guess not. I mean, she's amazing. Hang in there, Lynn. Me, on the other hand, I just mess around and cause a ruckus. And you don't want to get thrown out of the house. That's why. Please keep getting along with me, Relius. If I do get thrown out, hire me here. And when I do, I'll be very strict about training you. Haha, take it easy. Let's see. I'm going to bed. You lot are free to go. Yes, sir. Take me to my room, Relius. Yes, sir. The best thing that's happened to me today. I'm looking forward to it. Please be careful, Sir Relius. Huh? I don't know if it's a family trait, but the Gildarts are very fussy about beds. I heard Lord Cray's brother wasn't satisfied with his and had a worker executed. And once, apparently he started a war over one. A war? Seriously? You're kidding, right? Relius. I'm a master at making furniture. However, everything else drops away into black. A bed I built for a noble. Is it enough to satisfy Cray? This will be your room for tonight. Did you make the furniture in here as well, Relius? Yes. An empty chair, plain and solid on the boards. All of these are very simple, but I think all of them are the same. No? It's all about rank. Trust a noble to spot the difference at a glance. Now, I'm going to bed. Okay? He drops onto the mattress without ceremony. Ah, that's the stuff. He lies there, sprawled across the whole bed. Every one of them stands in the doorway watching. Hey, sorry, but I won't get any sleep with all of you staring at me. Please excuse us. The door shuts on room 201. Thank you for your hard work today, Relius. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Cray seemed to be enjoying himself. Surely it won't turn out badly. We're thirsty though. Could we ask for room service later? Yes, of course. Mir, okay, I've got it. Your order. I was nervous, but she's doing her job without any trouble. Maybe she doesn't need my help anymore. We'll see you later then. Mir? It's quiet. Maybe he's already asleep. No way! It hasn't even been 5 minutes! The door cracks open a finger's width. He's out cold, snoring into the pillow. Oi, you have got to be kidding me. How did Lord Cray fall asleep that fast? Is it really that surprising? Of course it is. He has a hard time sleeping on a new pillow. On long expeditions, the beds and pillows never suited him. He'd go days without a night's sleep. It was awful. Since then, we carry a special pillow whenever we travel. I guess so, that is surprising. It's never bothered me much. Not many craftsmen can make a bed like this. Isn't it great being a blacksmith? I had no idea what I was going to do. This is good. The bed was enough to satisfy Cray. My power as a blacksmith. I can create great quality items. A hand lands on his shoulder from behind. Good work today. Let's push even harder, Relius. Mir? He turns and the question stays on his face. Yeah, same here. Right, we should probably take a break too. Can you get us a room? Okay, please wait a moment. My confidence is back, but this is only the beginning. To become a hero, I have to catch up with Lynn. I have to keep going. A long yawn cracks the morning open. 2 knocks land on the door of 201. Cray, it's time to wake up. Nothing comes back through the door. Relius! The door bangs off the wall and he flinches back. What is that bed? What is that bed? It was so comfortable I fell back asleep 3 times. I'm glad you liked it. I can't sleep on a different pillow, but I was gone in the blink of an eye. That is a devilish bed. My men, are they awake? No, everyone else is still asleep. Everyone? Ah, sorry, I'll go and wake them. How can a bed be that fluffy? So the rumors about this inn are actually true. I want to take that bed home with me. Apart from Cray's room, all the others had lower ranked beds. I'm glad they're rated this highly, but I won't get anywhere without staying diligent. Haha, we overslept and put you to some trouble. No, it's fine. Waking guests is part of the service here. A sly smile spreads out from behind his hand. That would be this employee's duty, wouldn't it? So I suppose I'm unwelcome here then. Sometimes. Relius, help me. I'm a little nervous. We're very proud of our employees. At any rate, that bed, it really was extraordinary. That's not true. I still have a long way to go. You're far too modest. My family has fought wars over beds before. So that part was true. I'm quite fussy when it comes to sleeping. This lowly member of the Gildart family admits it. Show some pride, man, some pride. I'm sure half of that was flattery, but I was glad to hear it. It reminds me of my parents. They were adventurers, people capable of putting a smile on somebody else. I used to long for that. I can't be an adventurer, but if I can make people smile like this, then I'm glad I became a blacksmith. Now then, Relius, let's get down to business. Eh? Cray, half his face sits in shadow and the smile is gone. The whole room has changed temperature. I have a sister around your age, Relius. My sweet little sister. Huh, for him to make a face like that, she must be precious to him. Unlike you, she's quite selfish. Well, I'll leave it at that. I'm requesting your help as a blacksmith. Fila, my sister. Please help her. What? The royal capital of the kingdom of Valtis. Wooden blades crack together across the knight's training school. She slips through the gate hoping nobody looks up. Hero Lynn, good morning! Good morning. Kyrie is waiting for you. Please head inside. Oh, it's the hero. Is she here to train? Pay attention and you might learn something. I really don't like being the center of attention. It's been 3 months since I left the Church of Charles. I've learned to fight alongside the knights and join the monster subjugations, but I'm still inexperienced. I only ever watched those battles from the back. I wonder if I'll ever get back to Relius and the others. Right, for now I just have to keep at it, Lynn. Kyrie! She waits by the low wall, already in uniform. It's good to keep punctuality in mind. This woman is the hidden blade, Kyrie. Did you rest well? Yes, one of the 7 named knights of the kingdom, and my blade instructor. We shall begin today's training. I'm in your care. Kyrie crosses the yard before the dust is settled. A blade sweeps low and she clears it by a hair. Boots slam down onto packed dirt. Then she swings back with everything she has. Steel meets steel above both their heads. The cloak whips past her guard. A twist of the wrist turns the strike aside. She's already keeping up with Kyrie. And she was a complete amateur until recently, so that's the power of a hero. Thank you very much, Kyrie. She stands there hauling in air. Likewise, sweat runs down her jaw as she catches her breath. Morning training is over. There's more this afternoon. Be ready. Yes, I'm not even a noble, and they teach me all these things I don't follow, all because I'm supposed to become one someday. As a hero, you should be able to endure this much. Right. One of them sulks and the other says nothing at all. Lynn, it seems a letter arrived for you from the Migratory Bird Inn. Eh? I'll have your food sent up to your room. You'll want to read it carefully, I assume. Thank you. The door of her room swings shut behind her. From Mom, from Dad, and Relius. She holds the opened letter up with both hands. Ever since I left, the inn has gotten really busy. Now that the new part-timer is settled in, we're doing well. Is that so? Thank goodness. So the inn is doing fine without me, huh? I'll be able to relax once Lynn comes home. I'll always be waiting. That's exactly the sort of thing he'd say. Knock knock. Lynn? Your meal? Come in. The part-timer is a girl. Her name is Mir. She's an adventurer too, so we train together now. Relius is trying to get stronger as well, huh? A girl? Mir is a woman? Come to think of it, he opens his heart to just about anyone. What if he introduces her as his girlfriend next time we meet? I can only hope that doesn't happen. Blacksmiths can do far more than I ever imagined. Little by little, I'm getting stronger. I'll keep doing my best for Lynn's sake. After all, it's a promise. The paper blurs in her hands. By the way, a noble stayed at the inn today. There's still more? Surprising, isn't it? He was from the ducal house of Gildart. He was a nice person, so nothing bad came of it. Eh? A duke? Then he asked for my skills as a blacksmith. To use that power to help his little sister. I'll be going to Gildart soon. When I'm back, I'll write you another letter. A duke asked Relius to do what? What the heck? Are you ready, Relius? Yes. He plants his feet, fists up, ready to go. Then let's get going. To Gildart. Wheels rattle over the road out of Valtis. The carriage sways and a horse tosses its head. Are you worried about the inn, Relius? Yes, just a little. Don't worry, I've sent some help over. They shall be properly compensated. I appreciate that. Can you go over the details of the request again? My sister. Fila suddenly stopped being able to sleep. It's been a month now. The family assumed she was being fussy and that it would pass. Have you consulted a doctor? Yes, he found nothing wrong with her except that she can't sleep. I've been everywhere looking for a bed for her. Nothing has worked. I was at a loss over what to do until someone told me about the Migratory Bird Inn. I was skeptical at first. Then I stayed there and learned how good that bed really is. I did wonder why a dupe's son would come all the way to our house. So it was all for your sister? I apologize for testing you. That's not. Please don't worry about it. That's kind of you to say. Still, I'm only a blacksmith. What could I do that a doctor couldn't? Can I really be of any help here? Neither of them says anything for a while. I forgot to mention, regarding Lynn, the hero, she apparently joined the Knights on a demon subjugation. Rumor says she fought an S-ranked monster. An S-ranked monster? She can already put down demons like that. A hero really is something else. I swore to myself I'd get strong enough for her to lean on. And yet, honestly, she doesn't look like she needs any help from me at all. Supporting someone isn't necessarily about how powerful you are. What do you mean? Part of it is spiritual. A special person is always an isolated person. Cut off like that, you need someone to lean on, or your mind starts to twist. So if you truly want to help, don't treat her as the hero Lynn. Treat her as Lynn, the daughter of the migratory bird Inn. So he's telling me not to give her any special treatment. My. Don't think so hard about it. Worried or impatient, there's a limit to what one person can do. You only need to think about what you're able to do. There's a limit to what I can manage alone, huh? I see, that's true. The only thing I can do now is push past my own limits by raising my level. Level up. But it's been getting harder to move that number. I've been training every single day. The experience it takes keeps climbing higher and higher. Right now, I'm level 19. One more and I finally break through to 20. But it's so far away. I'd love to see some real change. Somebody help me. Something drags a body through the long grass. Jaws work over whatever is left of it. A wolf lifts its head, muzzle dark and dripping. An ear twitches toward the road. The carriage rattles along below, oblivious. Something far bigger than a wolf is looking down at that road. Wheels clatter along the forest road. The carriage sways and his stomach goes with it. Motion sickness? Are you all right, Relius? Somehow. Oi, are we going to arrive soon? We took the fastest route. We should get there before the sun sets, Lord Cray. So he says. Sorry, but please bear it a little longer. Yes, before the sun sets, huh? Are the horses all right? It usually takes 2 days to reach Gildart. They're some of the best horses around. My father is a fool. He's been nagging me to do something about his daughter as fast as possible. Both of them turned toward the window at once. What was that? What? Oi, what's wrong? I'll take a look. You should stay put, Relius. Sure. Lord Cray, what's the problem? I don't know. The carriage just stopped. Where did the coachman go? Something dark is soaked into the stones. Hey, are you all right? Lord Cray, behind you! A wolf comes off the ground straight at his throat. This thing, it's a monster. A wolf! Teeth and gray fur crowd in between the trees. More of them slide out of the trees with their teeth bared. Please run, Lord Cray! Spears and wolves crash together across the road. This is hard going! Wolves! It's a monster that lives around here. However, they aren't stupid. I'd understand if we'd walked into their territory, but attacking out on the open road? What? Claws tap once on the broken stone. Lord Cray, that's a blue stone monster. Blue... He leans out of the window and can't finish the word. That thing. Be careful of how it moves. A bluestone monster? The beast lowers its head and the whole road goes quiet. One of the wolves paces in closer. Lord Cray! A knight in full plate swings around to face him. A blade opens the wolf's flank mid-leap. It lands badly, blood running off its jaw. How many are there? 4 wolves. Is that what's behind the way they're behaving? One of them is a bluestone No, 4 bluestone monsters then. The howl goes up from every direction at once. Cracked stone, 2 blades, and the pack closing the circle. As I thought, those wolves, the big ones are controlling them. Damn it! Jaws close on a shoulder plate and don't let go. A spear punches through a wolf in midair. A circle flares open above his palm. I'll fight too! Relius! A blade in each hand, and the wolf sizes him up. It comes in low and fast. He turns on his heel and cuts it out of the air. The blade snaps clean off at the guard. teeth clenched, and the grip on the hilt tightens. Let go of it. A new circle spins open beside him. He roars and brings the fresh blade down. Amazing! Blacksmiths can fight as well? I've been studying swordsmanship since I was small. I fought monsters when I traveled with my parents too. It's been a while since a real fight, but I'm not about to drag my feet. I see. I'll be counting on you then. One thing, don't touch the blue stone monsters. The blue stone. The pack circles them with hackles up. I'll explain it properly later. Basically, it's a monster with a magic stone set in its forehead. Is it strong? There's more to it. Take a look. One eye goes wide behind the hair. The gash across its ribs closes over while they watch. Every breath in the group comes short and fast. The wounds regenerated? The howl rolls out through the trees. Because of how they match up against those things, only certain sacred treasures can put one down. Nobody knows why. No way. Then we can't afford to waste any time. No problem. Nothing but darkness and 2 words sitting in it. Something sweeps the road and throws the wolves clean off it. Flame gathers and takes a shape of its own. Lord Kray's sacred treasure! A seal turns in the air, burning. He walks out into the middle of the road alone. A blade slides up out of the light. He looks past the armored shoulder in front of him. Kray's sacred treasure. No question about it. You lot. Yes. Relius. Yes, can you leave these to me? Understood. All right. Okay. A braid swings as he turns back toward the road. Then shall we start? 4 sets of teeth come at him at once. The blade comes up level. Dark fire pours off the edge and coils outward. The lead wolf pulls up short. He spins the sword once and lets it go. One eye tracks them through the smoke. A single sweep tears the road apart under their paws. One goes down, and the next is already turning. The second cut lands before the first has finished. A wolf goes end over end down the road. 2. A white arc opens across the dark. 3. All of those monsters, gone in an instant. Amazing. I'm not done yet. The last one backs off a step. You're the last one. It makes no difference whether you run or not. It turns and bolts for the trees. Must be nice that you're finished. The cut goes out further than the road is wide. See to the coachman, yes. And the horses? Just frightened, not hurt. This is… there was trouble, but I'm glad everyone's safe. The power of Kray's sacred treasure. Well then, let's hurry on to Gildart. Someday I want to be that strong too. Level 20, 450 out of 500. I'll get stronger. The carriage tears down the road at full speed. The bandage across his forehead is already soaked through. Coachman, are you all right? I gave you some first aid. Thank you, Relius. Don't worry about it. I'll arrange a doctor once we reach the city. I'm very sorry, Lord Kray. Yes. He looks out at the dark and says nothing more. Those bluestone monsters back there, what do you know about them? They're a monster that only started appearing recently. A magic stone set into the forehead. That's the marker. Otherwise, it's an ordinary monster, and it can't be killed unless your sacred treasure is compatible. I see. He turns that over without looking up. They also seem able to take over ordinary monsters by killing them. That's why the pack and those things were working together. It's a nasty monster. Well, thanks to them, my sacred treasure is worth a great deal. So I get to live comfortably. Blue stone monsters. They say a hero appears to protect the world from a crisis. Maybe this has something to do with that. The gates of the city stand open ahead. He raises a mug at the checkpoint and laughs. We've arrived, Relius. Relius? We're later than planned, but how lively this place is. You should be exhausted by now, but it is what it is. That's because this is one of the 5 biggest cities in the country. Welcome to Gildart. The manor runs the whole length of the street. 2 lines of maids snap into place along the hall. Welcome back, my lord. Kray, you really are a noble of the ducal family. What do you mean by that, Relius? I'm sorry. Normally the lord, my father, would be the one to greet you, but he hasn't been well these past days. Please don't mind it. I'm not a noble or anything. It'd be helpful if you didn't say that. And your little sister, Fila, was it? Ah, that's right. She's a little tough, but she's a wonderfully cute little girl. And you're going to help me with her. Who exactly has a tough personality? Fila! One boot fills the hall, and the 2 of them stop dead. She stops at the top of the hall and looks straight through them. This person is Kray's little sister? Fila, you're as cute as ever today. I did my very best to bring one here. It's embarrassing, so could you please stop? So cold, but that's fine. Kray, and you're the one who made that amazing bed? Yes, for the time being. Well, okay, I'll introduce myself again. I am Fila, Fila of the Gildarts. Make the bed that can put me to sleep, and then show it to me. Hey! Moonlight sits on the tall windows of the manor. I gave you my name, I think you should give me yours. It's Relius. This one seems tough enough. You're a blacksmith, aren't you? Cray didn't say anything in particular about that. Blacksmiths are basically the weakest, a byword for failure. Why do I suddenly feel so uneasy? I'm in trouble because I can't sleep properly. Is there anything you can do about it? What? No. But a fist comes up against her chest and stays there. Look closely and the shadows under her eyes are impossible to miss. She hasn't been sleeping properly, and she's in a lot of pain because of it. Fila, I understand how you feel, but Relius is tired from the journey. No, I'll check it right away. Are you sure? That's my job after all. I'll be counting on you. Yes. Prepare a room, a meal, and a bath. Fila, you're asking far too much. I know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fila, did you just say thank you? Shut up. Hey, why don't you come up to my room? Isn't he a bit too fond of his little sister? He's got a small dance you wouldn't expect from a duke's fourth son. Excuse me, an ornate door creaks open onto a paneled corridor. I've changed my bed any number of times and I still can't sleep. Is that so? So this is Fila's room. She may be a noble, but this is a grown woman's room. That's the bed. No, it's rude to be too aware of that. There's nothing abnormal about how it looks. Nobleman's bed, rank C. Small tags flicker over the objects in the room. Bed, rank C. Sleep disturbance, rank S. A skill? Skills can't be read without magic tools. Was it ever possible to make an appraisal that matched one? No, that isn't what matters right now. The problem is, why does this bed have that skill on it? Well then, right now. So? Think you can make the perfect bed for me? That skill is clearly what's interfering with her sleep. I wonder what happens if I break it. Try. The hammer comes down through the middle of the frame. Hey, what are you doing? Please, calm down. I'm making it right now. Huh? What did you just say? A circle burns itself into the air. This is the ability of a blacksmith. Nobleman's bed. Rank A. The rank is higher than it was, and it doesn't carry any strange skills. So a newly created item doesn't inherit the original skill? Will you be able to sleep on it? It's so fluffy. You're amazing. Yeah. She rolls onto her side and settles into the covers. Fila? She's already breathing slow and even. She fell asleep in an instant, but it's about time I left. He pulls the covers up over her and steps back, to my selfish request. One last look through the gap in the door. Relius, how is Fila? First of all, I'm relieved, but it seems she can sleep on the remade bed. I don't exactly understand, but it worked, as expected of Relius. But I was a bit worried. That skill. Sleep disturbance, rank S. You said she was ill. But this may not be about the bed at all. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, what I found on Fila's bed. Bed, rank C. Sleep disturbance, rank S. Is there any other bed she used before, still in the house? I have to check to be sure. Yeah, but there's no scent left on any of them, all right? What on earth are you talking about? The hammer comes out again. So, what's the problem? I can't say anything until I've confirmed it completely. Every bed she slept in had been given a sleep disturbance skill. In short, someone is deliberately wrecking her sleep? Has anything changed since she stopped sleeping? I'm not sure. I've been traveling for a while. If we spend some time around her, we'll spot any change easily. I suppose so. I don't know what set this off in the first place, so I hope nothing else happens. Well, you must be tired after a day like that. I'll take you to your room. Get some rest. It's no match for the migratory bird inn, but I guarantee it's comfortable. Thank you very much. Hold on. The word stops everyone in the hallway. She stands in the doorway with her cheeks puffed out. Fila, what's wrong? That bed from just now. I can't. Why? Can I go to your room and check the bed? I'm sorry, you've only just traveled here and you must be tired. Please don't worry about it. I came here to help you after all. Besides, I may not be cray, but this makes me want to give it everything. Is that so? Cute? Just who is? Fila, of course. Well then, I'll be coming into your room. Okay. Youth, huh? The double doors swing open again. There are skills on it again? Who else came into this room? Nobody came in. So, nobody's been in here at all? Do you always sleep in this room? Only this one. Then the problem is inside the room itself? Could it be? It's a lot of work, but is there something on your mind? The whole room lights up, every object tagged craftable. Originally, these eyes could only tell whether a thing could be crafted, but using them puts a heavy weight on me. It was miserable. Relius? Light gathers around him while she watches from the doorway. In the past, I limited how much I used them. This is the first time in a long while. Maybe it's because my level has risen. The accuracy has gone up along with it, but the strain gets heavier too. I can't hold this for long. Quickly! His face tightens and the strain starts to show. The most likely cause. Where is it? I only need one clue. There's nothing here. His knees go out from under him. Hey, are you okay? My bad, but I'm fine. Sweat runs down his temple and he waves it off. The tags scatter and one of them settles on her. Noble's necklace, rank S. Grant sleep disturbance, rank S. Auto return, rank S. I found it! She stares back at him without moving. The lines burn out one by one. I've got it! Just now. What was that? Sorry. That necklace. Do you wear it all the time? This? I got it about a month ago. What about it? It's possible that necklace is the cause of your insomnia. Eh? Really? I found it at a market and I really liked it. Is this really the cause? You might want to take it off when you go to sleep. Fine. The pendant clinks down onto the tabletop. Is this okay? Probably. She settles back onto the bed and lets out a long breath. The necklace stirs on the table. Yeah, what is this? It came back to you. I won't be able to sleep like this. Automatic return, rank S. I'll have to do something about that. Fila. The chain swings loose from his closed fist. Would you mind if I take a look at that necklace? Eh? Sure, go ahead. He crouches and sets the hammer down beside him. Is that your sacred treasure? It doesn't look like a very strong weapon. Huh. It may not be, for a blacksmith like me to use. Is everything okay now? Yes, I'll have it back to you in a minute. Eh? Can't you bring it back right now? No, I have to rebuild it to strip out the harmful properties. The chain lifts off his palm and turns to light. A circle opens over both his hands. This is the recreated necklace, but... Sorry, this is? Thank you so much. The necklace has lost some of its quality. No, well, I suppose it's lost a little of its shine. To remake it exactly as it was, she sets it down on the table and steps away. She stands at the window with both hands clenched. It didn't return. Thank you so much, Relius. I'm glad to hear you're happy. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Hey, how long will you be staying here, Relius? I meant to stay until I found the cause of your insomnia. Hey, how about you stay until you make me something as good as that necklace? Huh? Well, that would be... I understand. Now then, Relius, please pretend my insomnia hasn't been fixed. You're joking, right? If I tell them you fixed it, they'll send you straight back home. So, okay? The room goes quiet around the question. A secret between you and me, huh? That's right. It'll be our little secret. If your complexion improves, they'll notice anyway. I'll convince Cray. When his little sister asks, he folds. Understood. I'll be in your care. Yup, it's been a week since I arrived in Gildart. Today I'm working on my forging. I still haven't fixed Fila's necklace. This one's no good either? It won't go back to its old rank. Level up! He drops onto the floor with the glow still around him. Level 20. 0 out of 1,000. You may now grant skills to your creations. I hit level 20! That took a while. Skill bestowal. You may only grant skills that have already been acquired. The number of skills a creation can hold depends on the product itself. You may now check your skill slots as you acquire abilities. His eyes flick between two windows only he can see. So I can drop skills into these blank slots. The skills I've acquired? They're here! Sleep disturbance, auto return, sleep disturbance, bestowal. These skills were once attached to objects I destroyed. So to acquire a skill, the thing holding it has to be broken down. He sets a blade in front of the circle and reaches out. How do I grant a skill? Auto return looks like insurance against losing your things. Tags stack up around him faster than he can read them. Auto return. Grant! The tag locks onto the blade. Though I probably don't need to get this worked up over it. Looks like I can add another skill on top. Is the skill rank tied to the blacksmith's level? He throws the sword the length of the room. Ooh! It comes flying straight back into his hand. This skill is amazing. Nothing made by ordinary methods could ever do that. Create Hammer is an extremely good sacred treasure for a production job, but it has no offensive capability at all. Until now, I haven't paid much attention to equipment. After those monsters, I'll be more careful about it. Now it's come to this, I feel like heading into town to buy some gear. She stops outside his door and takes a breath. Relius, are you in there? Ah, Fila, a poltergeist? What are you doing? No, it's blacksmithing related. Did you need something, Fila? Did you make anything good? I still feel there's room for improvement. I was about to go into town on a few errands. Would you like to come? Really? I'd just been thinking of going into town myself. Is that so? In that case, I'll give you a tour of the area. I'll be in your care. The two of them head for the front hall together. Now then, you two, head for the town. Hey-ya! Lady Phila? I'd be in trouble if anything happened to you, Phila. I wanted to go alone with Relius. Relius, you wanted to see the town, right? Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go? Well, it's fine. We can start with your errand. Why are you reacting like that? The errand doesn't matter. I can do it whenever I want. Relius, isn't what you want to do more important? You won't be here long. Phila, I'm happy to hear her say that. Then I'll take her up on it. Then I'd like to see where you buy your accessories. It'll probably bring up some bad memories, but in that case, let's head to the market right now. We might even turn up something worth having today. Follow me, Relius. The market, huh? It's held about once a week in the town of Cerberus. Lynn and I used to visit one sometimes. Mostly we were just window shopping, but now there's the eye. Any good skills out there, I'll be sure to take them. Stalls and bunting run the whole length of the square. Welcome, welcome. A stall holder leans out over his table of goods. An old man sits smoking behind a low table of trinkets. So this is the Gildart market. Amazing. It's much more crowded than the market back in Cerberus. Isn't this a good opportunity for you to look around? Right. I'm glad I got my levels up while I was here in Gildart. I have a decent amount of money. Find something that carries good skills. He turns to the nearest stall and lets the eye open. Pendants on a cloth, and the tags start firing. I'm only trying to look for useful skills. There's too much information coming through. It's a lot of strain. I need to suppress what this ability throws at me. Oh? He turns a small blade over in his fingers. Now I only see skills. He works his way down the row of stalls. Seems like skills are a rare thing to find. Was there anything that caught your eye? None yet. I see some interesting things. Let's try over there. All right, the three of them cut across the square. Oh, something at the next stall catches his eye. Phila, can I go into that store? Sure, go ahead. There are a lot of accessories lined up. There! A grin spreads across his face all at once. These ones have skills on them. Auto recovery. That sounds like a nice skill to have. As for the price, so expensive! A bracelet on a cloth and a price sitting beside it. Back at the Migratory Bird Inn, 5,000 Iria buys a night with meals. I don't know the market rate for accessories, but this is steep. Yo, big brother! Looking for a present for your girlfriend? Girlfriend? What? No, well, actually, this reminds me. Lynn used to use me to haggle prices down. Operation Couple Misunderstanding. The owner cares enough about this girl to give me a discount. I got a great deal. This time I'll use her technique. Sorry about this, Phila. That's right, I'm looking for a present. But this one's a little too expensive. What? I see. It's all for your pretty girlfriend, right? Can't be helped. How about 9,000 Iria? A bit more, please. I get it. How about half price? Thank you very much. Oh, and one more thing. Sorry about that, Phila. He misunderstood and thought we were a couple. I don't mean like that. I don't hate it. The two of them walk back out into the street. Let's start with this one. Oh, I got the skill. No matter how much I wanted this, it feels bad after tricking that merchant. I won't use that method again. Well, he hesitates with the words still half out. Please take this, Phila. I wanted to thank you for showing me around today. What? Her hands come up and the paper rustles between them. It's a replacement for your old necklace until I fix that one. Though I'm not sure this is good enough. It might be too cheap for you. Thanks, Relius. She beams and the pendant settles at her collar. Well then, let's head back. A hand catches the edge of his sleeve. She stands with her fingers half out and won't look at him. We wouldn't want to get separated, right? It certainly is quite crowded. So why don't we hold hands? It's okay if you don't want to. Phila is the daughter of a duke. I have to protect her, even at the cost of my own safety. That's right. Then let's head back. Yes, she's grinning before the sentence is even finished. We're a bit out of place here. Yeah. A squirrel works at something on a branch above the water. A lake opens out through the trees. Oh, what do you think? It's a nice lake, isn't it? This forest is owned by the Gildart family. During summer, it's open to the public, owning an entire forest. As expected of the Duke's family. Smithing while you're here at Gildart? Just take it easy today. Thank you very much. I can't stand this heat. Well, let's hurry up and start. Are you going? I'll be back by tonight. If you get hungry, just tell the maids at the villa. Haha, that's right. There have been sightings of goblins nearby. It's affected the livestock of some of the residents. I thought I'd go and deal with the problem. Goblins. The word sits there and nobody laughs. It's a common monster. They're small and weak, but they can be cunning. Most of all, they're dangerous when they move as a group. Her eyes narrow and something changes behind them. The corner of her mouth curls up. Goblins, huh? The trees crowd in close on both sides of the path. Gobu. A whole pack of them scuffling through the shallows. There they are. They're exactly what I need to get back on track. Fila, are you sure about this? It's been a while since I did any physical activity. I haven't fought in a long time. Brother, you won't get in my way, right? He wipes his forehead and looks anywhere else. But that's dange. If you stop me, I won't talk to you for the rest of my life. Damn it, I get it. But I'll step in if it gets too dangerous. Fila, can I join in instead? Oh, that's fine. Now then, let's compete to see which of us can put down more. Oh, something opens beside his head and lights his face. Wind Spear, rank unknown. Body Strengthening, rank S. Wielder of Wind, rank S. So that's her sacred treasure. It's magnificent. Is something wrong? Fufu. Well, I've been learning the spear since I was young, so I'm quite strong. Let's get started. I'm not going to lose either. I've acquired these two skills. Since then, I've pushed body strengthening and muscle strengthening even further. I'm interested to see what they do. I've enhanced my shoes, my socks, my undergarments as well, my trousers. 2 more tags settle into the cloth at his belt, my shirt, and my vest as well. 8 pieces of clothing, all strengthening my body and muscles. 16 skills active right now. All of it forged by my own smithing. Gobu! Gobu! Small shapes come out of the dark, teeth first. Weapon and armor enhancements based on skills. I don't know how much they've actually strengthened me. It's a good time to try it out, but I don't want to hurt Fila. First things first. The spear goes through 3 of them before they can turn. So fast! Fufu. How was that, Relius? Fila, behind you! Gobu! What? One comes in from behind before she can turn. A vein stands out on his temple. How dare you put your hands on Fila? I'll make you regret ever being born. Brother, please shut up. What? She's strong even on her own. And Cray should be watching us, so we'll be fine. That's a relief. I can do this. Concentrate with everything I have. Gobu! A fist swings past him and he keeps running. He shoots forward under the swing. The goblin is airborne before it understands why. The hammer catches it clean across the jaw. The whole body folds around the blow. It sails off between the trees. Phew, this is amazing. The muscle strengthening on my clothes is only F rank, but my movements have drastically improved. Gobu. Another one steps up with a blade in its hand. Body strengthening, F rank. Even after moving around this much, I'm not running out of breath. I'm more than ready to fight. A sword rises out of the circle beside him. He throws it hard down the tree line. Gobu! It drops flat and the strike goes over its head. Huh? Gobu! The blade goes straight through it. Auto return. The sword tears back out and comes home. 3 of them down in the grass. Relius, have you finished? I've killed 3. 3 for you too. A draw. Looks like it. The goblin corpse is now destructible. Would you like to deconstruct it? Destructible? Does that mean I'll be able to create goblins? Relius? Sorry about this. Ooh! The circle crackles and the whole thing goes bright. The goblin is gone? What did you do, Relius? No, I've collected the goblin's materials. What's with this? It looks like I can dismantle monster corpses with the creation hammer. Isn't this ability amazing? Wouldn't you just dismantle it normally anyway? What are you talking about? That sacred treasure is far too convenient. If you bought those parts, you'd pay a premium for the effort involved. Well, fine. He laughs it off and she doesn't. Relius, you don't use magic power to strengthen yourself in combat? Thinking back on the fight, magical power, huh? Yeah, well, I know the theory behind it, but at the dojo I learned from, we were taught the foundations first. A dojo? Yes, a place in my hometown that's been taking care of me. It's true that if you learn to enhance yourself with magic, you lean on it constantly. That's why they don't teach it easily. Anyway, you've done your part. Let's swim to our heart's content for the rest of the day. All right, bestowing skills, enhancing my equipment, it's not enough. The next step is strengthening it with magic, especially since those blue stoned monsters are still a threat. If I don't do something, the gap between me and Lynn only widens. I'll ask him to teach me when I get back. It's been a month since I came to Gildart. Finally, the day has come. Nobleman's necklace. S rank. It's done! Fila's problem has been solved. I have to tell the Duke about it. The great doors open onto a bright room. Relius. A hand opens toward the man standing behind them. The Duke of Gildart. My father. Your name is Relius, correct? It seems my daughter has caused you some trouble. The great nobleman of this whole duchy! Oh, I apologize that you had to come here instead. No, it is fine. Still dignified, even immobile and ill. Without a doubt, I would have celebrated very loudly. Don't embarrass me like that. What are are you saying? What kind of parent wouldn't celebrate their daughter's well-being? Your reactions are too much. He looks a lot like Cray. He must be a good father. Like father, like daughter, huh? I'm glad I was able to help. Excuse me. A door clanks open at the far end of the hall. Oi, I've heard that Phyllis started feeling better. Ah, Breed. Relius here has solved the problem. Keh, Breed. There's no need to introduce me to a commoner. More importantly, Phila, now that your health is improved, let's proceed with your marriage interview. No, father is yet to give his permission. Just do it for the good of our house. I'll be the head of the family soon. I have no need for people who disobey my orders. And then there's him. Well, you aren't the head of the family yet, so there's no need for me to follow your orders. Bastard? Ha! A hand taps him on the shoulder. Curious about what Breed was saying? No, I have nothing to hide. I'm the son of a maid. I wasn't born from their mother. I didn't know that, so Cray isn't a proper noble. No, he might be doing this on purpose. Don't worry about it. What did I say before? If I ever need somewhere to go, hire me at the Migratory Bird Inn. Cray, as I said before, I'll be very strict with you. Haha, that's right. The great doors stand shut behind them. I wish we could spend more time together. I had a great time here though. Really? You enjoyed yourself? I've hardly ever had a chance to talk with another boy my age, so this is very refreshing. Not even at balls or other noble gatherings? Father and brother adored me so much that no man could get near me. It's like I've been given special treatment. That's a bit too much. On the other hand, Breed is an actual nobleman, and he wants to use me as a tool through political marriage. I mean, you know, I'm pretty cute, right? Well, that is, from a guy's perspective. Yes, Phila is very cute. What? So embarrassing. It's of the same quality as your old necklace. Phila, I've really had a great time this past month. She stops at the window with one hand at her mouth. Her hand closes around his. Eh? A hand takes hold of his and pulls. She leans in and kisses him on the cheek. Eh? Two pairs of eyes far too close together. Thank you. He stands alone in the corridor with a hand on his face. It was hot, as if I had a fever in that spot. Or should I be laughing? Just now, I felt that Phila got too close to a man. Please stop spouting nonsense and get back to work, Lord Cray. Home again at last. Long time no see, home. He shoulders his bag and steps out into the corridor. Morning, Relius. She swings around with the tray still in her hands. Good morning, Mir. I spent a whole month staying in Gildart, but now I'm finally back in Karas. My stay there definitely helped me grow, and now I'm able to make something very useful. A cork comes out of a small glass bottle. He drains it in one go. Oh, one eye snaps open at the sound. A potion to restore both strength and magic power. I can feel myself getting stronger. If you're exhausted, this will keep you awake and active, but that's just a theory. It also puts some strain on the body. I'm definitely growing. Relius. A letter lies open in the dark, the handwriting sprawling. I'm currently out with the Knight's order to put down the monsters north of the capital. Recently, there have been monsters called blue-stoned monsters. You'll need strong sacred treasures to defeat them. I've fought some myself, and they were really tough, but I'm sure you defeated them. Even as I get stronger, she's still way ahead of me. It's not enough. But first, I need to work at the inn. Relius, I need you to clean the guest room. Ah, yes. Relius? The upstairs window is dark and the door stays shut. Relius, are you in there? What's with this pile of clothes? What are you doing? Sorry. I'm in the middle of reorganizing my item box. Reorganizing? Actually, there's a small problem. The Creation Hammer's item box. It's convenient, but there's a limit to how much it can hold. I'm sure I'll get more space as I level up, but if you move too fast, you're bound to hit the limits. What should I do with all these potions and clothes I've mass-produced? I'd like to put them to good use in some way. It's been a while since we went to the dojo together, but sounds like a lot of work. Ah, it's fine, let's go! And I have a favor to ask. The dojo gate stands open at the end of the path. Bond. The master kneels alone at the far end of the floor. Oh, Mir and Relius. It's been a while. He's the master of this dojo in Karas and my teacher. You seem to have developed a fair bit of power. You can tell? I'm sure you can help me with this. Please explain. Bond is amazing. In a single glance, using magic to strengthen one's body. Please teach me how to fight with that in mind. Are you trying to become an adventurer? As I've told you before, the hero. I want to be her family. It's a promise I can't break. The old man's eyes stay closed a long moment. It's not an easy thing to master. Are you really ready for this? If you're going down this road, I'll teach you seriously. He stops in the doorway and doesn't step through. His jaw sets and he doesn't look away. If so, a white line cuts straight across the dark. I'll give you a serious lesson. What an overwhelming spirit. Thank you very much. The ground under them starts to rumble. A carriage pulls up outside the Migratory Bird Inn. Yes? She leans her broom against the frame and turns. Is this the Migratory Bird Inn? I'm sorry, ma'am. We're all booked up today. No, I didn't come here to stay. I'm here to do business. A week of serious training and the bandages show it. Are you okay, Relius? Mew, that was pretty difficult, even for special training. But I'm prepared for that. I'm back. Oh, Relius, you've got a customer! A customer? A plaster on his cheek and a drink halfway finished. A woman sits reading with her boots up on a chair. A real beauty. Who is she? Nice to meet you. You're Relius, right? I'm Klua, a merchant. Whoa, so lively. I've heard a lot about this inn. So how can I help you? I was told that you handle all the furnishings. Here's the thing, coming from a merchant. You're not trying to sell me something shady, right? I'd like to form a partnership with you. A partnership? A contract? Yes, I'll purchase all your goods and sell them in my store. What you make, I'll sell. You'll sell anything? Yes, I won't get in your way and I won't put any financial burden on you. It's a bit sudden, but it's not a bad deal. It's a source of income. And it's easier this way. You heard that I make furniture, correct? Yes. Then I can't quite live up to your expectations. Klua, do you have anything on you that you don't mind breaking? Let's see. Will this do? Iron ring, F rank. I'll be borrowing this then. Relius! The ring bursts apart in a puff of grit. The hammer takes it and the ring is gone. A new one settles into her palm. Maybe Klua sees me as a talented craftsman, but all I can do is replicate items that others have created. Wait, the quality's better than it was? This is your sacred weapon skill? This is my blacksmith ability. I can use this hammer to recreate an item that it destroys, but the higher the original, the higher the copy. I'm not able to make an original piece the way a craftsman does, which means I can't make anything truly unique. That's the limit of my ability. That's how it is, I'm afraid. Isn't that amazing? I've never heard of such an ability. It's official, please partner with me. But I'm begging you, I'm going to cry if you refuse. And if you make a girl cry, it'll always be on your conscience, you know? That's a weird threat. Well, if you're okay with this, I guess it's fine. Really? All right. Anyway, let's get down to business. That's surprising. A pen moves down the list, ticking things off. Potions, furniture. The number of things I can make should increase with my level. I can't give you anything of good quality yet though. And crafting materials too? Excellent. All of these items are in demand, except weapons. What's wrong? Can I help you? No. As a merchant, I really envy you. Besides that, you can make weapons. I'm not fit to fight though. Fighting? Why would you need to do that? You know the hero came from this inn, right? Yes. That hero is my childhood friend and a precious part of my family. She hates fighting. I want to be strong enough to hold her up. I understand. It's love, right? That's not it. You can laugh coming from a blacksmith. No, I have my own dreams too. To build a store where people can shop regardless of their social standing. People say it's impossible to create a store like that, but I don't care if I'm laughed at or if it takes a long time. I know I'm going to do it. It's like this for you as well, right? Of course. He answers without hesitating for even a moment. Then, I'll do everything I can to help you reach your dream. A hand comes out toward him across the table. I'll be in your care. One ear twitches and she doesn't turn round. Her fist closes at her side. A merchant like Klua will be putting our products out into the world from now on. Then I'll have to be extra careful with my blacksmithing. I'll need to make sure my potions are of high quality. I'll only drink the lower ranked ones myself. Regardless, this solves my item box capacity problem. Relius? Mir? What's up? She stares at the floor with both ears flat. Relius, do you want to come and work on some quests with me? That's a bit sudden. What's the matter? No, I mean, we haven't spent much time together lately. I've been training with Bond on strengthening my body with magic, but I don't have much practical experience with it. Adventurers usually deal with monsters. Not a bad chance. And more than anything, I've never been on a real quest before. Is that okay? Yes, I'm an adventurer! Then let's go on our next day off. I'll be in your care then. If it makes her happy, I don't see why I shouldn't go. Welcome. A wide stone building with the guild sign above the door. To the Karis Adventurers Guild. Is this your first time at an Adventurers Guild, Relius? Yeah, I only know the bare minimum. I'll teach you the basics then. Thank you! Simply put, an adventurer's job is to kill monsters. You can check the board for requests. The rank required to accept one rises with the difficulty level. Everyone starts at F rank. Usually, only D rank adventurers can make a living from it. I'm an E rank now, so roger that. Which one do you like? What about a fast monster like wolves? Wolves. They should be okay. Then go with this one. Oi, Mir. Can you really keep up with a newbie like that? Do you know this guy? Bunzue, a senior adventurer who's been bothering me lately. How about letting me help you? Demotion? What don't I know? Mir has a string of failed quests. After 3 consecutive failures, your rank gets demoted. After your next failed quest, you'll be back at the start, F rank. Is that how it is? Then we'll just do our best not to fail. I don't like your attitude, newbie. So what's your job then? I'm a blacksmith. A blacksmith? Oi, oi! The weakest, most useless job in the world, becoming an adventurer? What a funny guy! The whole hall is laughing now. What's so funny? Relius works hard every single day to help the hero. He's much, much more than someone like you. He's amazing. Apologize. Mir? Way! You're despicable. He tips his head and the sneer widens. We'll settle this like adventurers. Oh, then we go with force. A fist closes on his collar. Bastard, what are you doing? If you think blacksmiths are stupid, fine. And if you'd rather, we can leave. But if you're going to mess with Mir, you'll have to get through me first. What's this? They said it's a fight. Between who? It's Bunzwei and a newbie. It's gotta be Bunzwei. He was promoted to C rank recently. Ain't this interesting? Who do you think is gonna win? I'm rooting for the kid. It's been ages since we had a confident rookie. Beat up this cocky brat, Bunzwei. Do your best, kid. I've got lunch riding on you. They aren't going to stop us? You don't know who you're messing with. I'm a veteran adventurer, you know. You're the one who's acting up. Brat. A fist fills everything, coming in fast. The punch goes past his ear and finds nothing. Boots skid and the tile cracks under them. Gah! Bastard! What kind of dirty trick? You're just too slow. Don't mess with me. Are you looking down on me? I've been a veteran adventurer for over 10 years. 10 years, huh? Is that the extent of 10 years? I'm sure my sacred weapon and profession aren't suited for an adventurer. It's possible I won't get any stronger either. Right now, I'm using skills and magic to boost myself up, but I will eventually reach my limit. Will I ever be able to reach a hero? A hand closes around the incoming fist. I think we're done here. From now on, you're going to leave Mir alone. You can't tell me what to do. He lies face down in the broken tiles. Let go of me! Shit! I get it, I won't do it anymore. Don't give Mir a hard time. Thank you very much. What the hell is wrong with you? I already told you, I'm a blacksmith. It's the kid's victory! Amazing! Even if Bunzwei didn't use his sacred weapon, I didn't expect him to take him on mano a mano. He didn't use it, of course. A single sacred weapon can easily turn the tide of a battle, especially since the creation hammer isn't suited for combat. After all, to catch up to the hero, I need to create a weapon that won't lose to any sacred weapon. Mir, I'm sorry, we've drawn a crowd. No, it's fine. That is... Thank you. She looks really happy. Let's get back on track and accept that request. You're right. The request slip lands on the counter. Right away, a small winged shape flutters over the counter. Your quest has been processed. Defeat the red wolves in the North Karis forests. Good luck. Ever since the day I became a blacksmith, I never thought I'd get the chance to be one. An adventurer. Yes, let's go, Relius. She's practically bouncing. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I'll have some fun. The city gate falls away behind them. Now, Relius, let's go over the details of our quest. We're heading to the North Forest to exterminate red wolves. Are you ready? Yes! I almost forgot to ask, what's your fighting style, Relius? Well, I prefer to get in close, then dodge and counterattack. With that sacred weapon? No, I've never used it that way. When I fight, I use these. I'm a blacksmith, so I can make as many weapons as I need. So long as I still have magic power left, that is. I can even throw them. Wow, Relius is pretty amazing. How about you, Mir? That's right, have a look. Flame runs the length of the blade in her hands. Fire attacks, S rank. Flame slash, S rank. Critical strikes, S rank, as expected of a sacred weapon. Oh, that's amazing. Is that so? You're embarrassing me. Honestly, I envy you. I like the flames. Mir? Her ears twitch and she stops dead in the grass. Goblins. They have a nest this close to the city? Cover your back. Roger that. Go, Boo. A shape breaks cover and comes at them fast. He drops low and drives forward through the trees. The goblin's swing passes over his head. A blade leaves his hand and finds the second one. A boot skids to a stop in the leaf litter. The next one is already coming, mouth wide open. All right. The strike lands and the goblin folds around it. Mir, I'm finished here. Combined with my equipment skills, it's kind of powerful. Over there. A bright line opens across the shadows. Her blade catches the goblin mid-swing. Strange. He glances back over his shoulder at her. She's sluggish. Mir is a beast woman. She's strong and Bond trained her himself. Tay! Fire runs up the blade and the goblin comes apart. Sorry about that. I'm done now. Mir, what is that bracelet? This? Isn't it nice? I bought it recently. I thought it looked fashionable. Sorry to say this, but it carries a skill called ability inhibition. I can't be certain, but it might be affecting your movement. That doesn't sound like a good skill. You know, ever since I bought this, it's been getting harder to complete my requests. That's it. I've been feeling under the weather lately. I thought I was just tired. To think it's because of this bracelet. I guess it was wrong of me to try to be stylish. Mir, I wish I could do something to help here. Huh? His eyes flick sideways at something only he can see. Mir, give me your bracelet. I'll remake it. The hammer comes out with a clang. Here you go. No strange skills attached to it anymore. Oh, what's this? I feel lighter. Thanks, Relius. I think I can do this quest now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Now then, let's hunt some red wolves. Something dark is soaking into the grass ahead. A body lies half in the stream, torn wide open. Flies drift over what's left of the hide. The carcass twitches once, then the whole thing starts shaking. Something under the ribs begins to beat. A shard of blue light bursts out of it. What about you, Relius? Any luck finding these red wolves? No, me too. Moved somewhere else maybe? The search for the red wolves has been going on for 6 hours already. Let's look around the area again. So far, all we've run into were 2 goblins. A window blinks open at the edge of his sight. Red wolf footprints. Craftable. Monster footprints. A paw print pressed deep into the wet ground. Did you find something? I'm capable of crafting these? These are red wolf footprints. This smell is familiar. What? You can see it? That's what my eyes are telling me. Relius is amazing! I'm more surprised that you could smell it. These footprints are fresh. They should still be somewhere around here. Yeah, keep an eye out. We'll see what we can find. Roger that. The undergrowth stands still on both sides of the trail. Her ear twitches toward the trees. Mir? Ah, it's a nearby monster. A red wolf? No, but there's a weird smell to it. Something huge sets a paw down in the mud. Teeth the length of a forearm come out of the dark. A blue stone glints in the middle of its brow. A blue-stoned monster! Mir! Have you ever fought a blue-stoned monster before? What's it doing here? Blue-stoned monsters can't be killed by ordinary weapons. They can only be slain with the correct sacred weapons. I've fought one, but my sacred weapon isn't compatible with it. I couldn't get a clean hit against it. My party members took care of it that time. Then, something gray slips through the grass behind them. We've got no choice but to run. The jaws swing round toward them. Claws tear up the ground where they were standing. It's fast. It crosses the ground faster than either can turn. It slams into him before the blade is even up. Damn it! Sweat runs down his jaw and the grip slips. Flame flares somewhere behind him. Her blade rams into its flank in a sheet of fire. Are you all right, Relius? Thanks for saving me. One eye goes wide and the words won't come. The burnt flesh knits itself back together. Bubbling over, whole again. The wolf lifts its head without a mark on it. God damn it. Blood on his cheek and the wound is already closing. Cray took one of these down so easily. A hero could, but can we really put these things down? We've got no way to fight this blue-stoned monster. Is there nothing we can do? It comes at them again, snarling. A fist closes tight at his side. He drives forward and hammers it across the jaw. The wound closes over before he's even landed. Damn it. No matter how much damage it takes, it keeps going. It's endless. But it's our quest. There's still time. Mir, run while you still can! I got it. 2 more sets of eyes light up between the trees. There's more of them. This isn't good. We're surrounded. There's nowhere to escape to. Both of them back up into the dark trees, jaws open somewhere behind them. Is this the farthest we can go? No! Think! There must be something! Mir is quick on her feet. I'll hold the monsters back while that won't work. I won't last until backup arrives. And I'm just a blacksmith after all. It's not a fighting profession. I've been leveling up and I've gotten this far. But is this my limit? Relius! He turns and puts a blade through the wolf's shoulder. Don't mess with me, as if I could give up in a place like this. Relius? Circles open all around him, one after another. Even with the worst job, just a lowly blacksmith, and even if I'll never be as brave as a hero. Live! I can't die here. I need to keep my promise to Lynn. Mir, go now. I'll hold them off here. You're much faster than me. Get back to the town and bring back a weapon. But Relius, that is you. What have you done? What? He turns his head and the sound stops. The wolf's jaws lock around empty air and stop. Something dark spreads out across its muzzle. A hole is punched clean through the pale hide. It drops where it stands. What happened? What's going on here? Dead? But blue-stoned monsters can only be beaten by the right sacred weapons. A blade stands upright in the dirt, still ringing. Your swords. She stares past him at the blade on the ground. The swords you created. They can defeat blue-stoned monsters. The body doesn't move again. It's dead? The stone monster was defeated? He swallows hard and keeps staring at it. Mir, take this! Another wolf comes down the path at full speed. She catches it across the chest with the new blade. The cut smokes, and it stays open. Regeneration unable. Prohibited. The wolf staggers, blood running down its flank. I can't believe it. Relius, it's working! It's not regenerating! I'll take care of this one! Roger that. 2 fresh blades come up into his hands. The last one comes at him roaring. He steps inside the jaws and cuts upward. Another blade leaves his hand. The wolf breaks off and circles wide. It bares its teeth and turns back around. He's shaking and he keeps his grip anyway. It charges down the open ground. The mouth opens wide enough to take his head. Ah! Every circle he owns opens at once around him. I did it. Relius! I defeated a bluestone monster. Whoa. She barrels into him and nearly knocks him down. We did it! We did it! The bluestone monsters! We did! We survived! We're all right now. Let's head home, Mir. Yup, but before that, I need to dismantle it and bring it to the guild. The hammer comes down on the carcass. The whole body breaks apart into light. Something heavy drops out of the pieces. The red wolf's blue stone? A shiver runs straight up his spine. What is this? Is it destructible or not? Is it craftable or not? I have no idea whatsoever. I can't read it at all. The stone burns out to nothing on the ground. It's gone? Nothing left on the ground but a scorch mark. Really, what are blue stone monsters anyway? What could turn them into that? Now, not like I'd be able to figure it out. Let's be thankful we're still alive. We can go back to Cerberus. Back to the migratory bird inn. Good evening. The guild windows glow warm over the evening street. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild of Cerberus, Mir and the rookie, Lil. It's Relius. Here are the Red Wolves' materials. How was it on your end? I shall confirm it. Please wait a moment. Phew, the quest should be complete with this. Yeah. Oh. These weren't dismantled by Mir, were they? How could you tell? The ones you've brought in before were never this clean. Did Relius do these? It's Relius. This is your first quest, am I right? Does your family run a butcher shop? No, they run an inn. Haha, my hammer sure is convenient. A clean dismantle like this is something even a high-ranking adventurer struggles with. So that means you're a natural at this. Alright, please sign here. Ma'am, have there been any sightings of blue-stoned monsters around this area? No, I haven't heard of any. We fought some. Even this red wolf was a blue-stoned monster. Is that true? Oi! I've been in line for God knows how long about a hoax like that. But we have to conduct a proper investigation before… No way. But you can't really take down a bluestone monster, right? How'd you manage that? We're not lying. Hey now, let's not make a big deal of it. Well, we're grateful for the report. I will issue your reward shortly. Please wait here. It's true that we did defeat them, using Relius's swords. Even though we were being serious, my swords, huh? Why would a blacksmith have the ability to do that? No, it's always been like that. I can make everything but weapons. That's different from what I've heard. With leveling up comes the power to make different things, the power to defeat blue-stoned monsters. Is my blacksmith different from everyone else's? If that's the case, then why is it called the worst occupation? Hey Relius, is it for me to have it, the reward, even after I left it all to you for the entire day? Please don't worry and just take it. I couldn't have experienced any of this without you. Think of it as a thank you. Oh, okay, thanks. You really saved me there. If you hadn't seen my bracelet, I would have failed the quest. No, I would have died. Mir, she's still worked up about that time. Relius? Can we hold hands until we get home? He stares at her with his ears going red. Of course. Fingers close over the coins and push them back. Thank you so much. Relius's hand is so warm. Is that so? We're able to go home safely. There was a lot to take in from this. I can fight blue-stoned monsters. At a time when you don't stand a chance without a proper divine treasure, Lynn took on the role of fighting them. Up until that point, I was powerless. It's as if a ray of hope is shining on me. That woman is once again in the Migratory Bird Inn. You can't seem to calm down. A few days after adventuring, life went back to normal. Helping Dad out, working around the inn, training with Bond, or raising my blacksmith level. That's basically how my day-to-day goes. But today is a little bit special. Thanks for waiting, Relius. Relius! She looks up from her ledger and beams. Today, a report on my product sales would be given. So then, Klua, how did it go? Klua? He stops with the words half-formed. Don't tell me that she's too scared to tell me it flopped. His heart is going hard enough to hear. They were a massive hit. Is that true? Yes, this is the total sales of the product. These are the proof of sales for reference. My potions sold really well. Furniture and ingredients, not as much. So the total is 150,000. 150,000 Iria? This much? Yup, adventurers loved the potions, and the furniture was popular among housewives. That's a relief. The inn now has more funds with this. Were you able to make anything new lately? We can add it to the product line if it's fine. Nothing, Something at the edge of the trail catches his eye. A monster's footprint. Footprint. He turns the word over without looking up. I suddenly was able to create them. Red wolf footprint. But would they sell? Right? No way. But a finger comes up against her chin. What about a bronze monster statue? Can you make one? The Lord of Karis likes to collect statues as a hobby, so we might be able to pitch it to him. A bronze statue. A bronze monster statue. Tags click open one after another in front of him. Bronze statue is now craftable, on the condition that the monster has been subjugated. What? What the? I can now make it? Bronze goblin statue. Bronze wolf statue. I don't know, maybe I thought of something similar? Sorry. Relius? Two circles open side by side in the room. A goblin and a red wolf rise up out of the floor in bronze. A goblin and a red wolf? Not to mention the craftsmanship. Would these do? If it's the red wolf, you can do that? If it's that, we might attract the Lord. I'll go and show it to him next time. Klua. He watches her go and can't quite believe it. She has her own business and deals her own goods. And she even has connections to the Lord of Karis. She gives off this stylish businesswoman aura, you could say. Like there's nothing she's bad at. A courtesy from my master. Stop thinking of weird things. Go get them. Is something wrong, Klua? Are you bad at handling alcohol? You've got it wrong. There's nothing I'm ever bad at. She takes the whole mug down in one go. Then I shall take my leave. A hand shoots out and grabs the tray. Another drink, Give me all of it straight from the keg. We're gonna have a feast. Don't tell me. Klua is... Mug after mug goes down the same way. Whew. She slams the empty mug down and hiccups. Relius! Klua, how about some water to help you calm... I am calm. Relius is such a nice guy. Hey Mir, you listening? Relius is such a nice guy. Most of the craftsmen in this world just want to do weird things with me. Don't you think so too? She totally didn't come across as a drinker. Why is... No way. Are you bad at handling alcohol? What? There's no way that's true. You've got it wrong. This is normal. Klua, do you perhaps hate losing? Relius has such nice muscles. This woman, if she'd just said she's bad with alcohol, she wouldn't have got worked up and drunk this much. From now on, I have to watch my mouth. Okay, here's the next helping of drinks. Can you stop bringing them in, Mom? Mir, lend me a hand. Anyway, let's let her rest in an empty room. Got it. A grin spreads across her face. Birds start up outside the window. Where am I? Are you awake now? It's morning already. Relius. Why am I came to give Relius the sale report. Yesterday you drank some beer and, you got a little drunk. We had a room too. Every drop of color drains out of her face. I am terribly sorry. No, it's all right. Please don't sweat it. Say, Klua, if you're bad with alcohol, it's better if you... It's not like I'm bad. No, I'm bad at it. I refuse to give in. I'm sorry. More importantly, do you have work again today? I do! I need to change right away. You moron! Why are you stripping out of the blue? Oh, right, Klua. I've always thought you were a level-headed person. Seems like nobody is perfect. Thanks for lending me your pajamas. Not mine. Relius made them. Made, I see. But it's such a perfect fit for me. So you looked into every bit of my body and made it. I did not. It's probably a blacksmith's ability. I was also a bit curious about that. What would happen if I prepared clothes for other people? So you tried it out and amazing. Sounds pretty useful in day-to-day life. Gotta say I'm jealous though. Well, I don't know how how useful it is in combat. Oopsie. Relius, I wanted to ask you to deliver them, so whenever you find it convenient. Today's my day off, so let's go there together. The door swings shut behind him. The air outside is a bit chilly. Guess November is already over, so it's almost been half a year since she left. I wonder if she's doing great as a hero. She isn't crying, is she? The hero has returned! They've returned! Congratulations on subjugating an S-rank monster! Thank you! Congratulations on also conquering that A-rank dungeon. Bringing down bluestone monsters is an important job. Thank you. Hero! Hero! Thank you! Everyone else did great! She flops face down with her hair everywhere. Good job on this expedition. The whole city is singing praises of the hero. I didn't do much, did I? For the S-rank monster subjugation quest, I was only tagging along. It was the same for the S-rank dungeon conquest. It's not that I did nothing. I've been fighting bluestone monsters. But to say that I'm doing the most, how did it come to this? Because a hero needs achievements. I'm tired, gonna sleep. That's fine. But please, at least show yourself at the party tonight. Parties. As a kid, I always wanted to go to them, but now that I do, I've gotten tired of them. I even get marriage proposals from complete strangers. I want to choose who I marry myself. Oh right, I almost forgot. Ooh, letters from your family have been piling up. Shall you read them? I will. That reminds me, Relius went to the Gildarts, but I went on an expedition right after that. What could have happened since then? Dear Lynn, a folded letter, the handwriting small and neat. There's a girl named Fila. I used a blacksmith's power to help with her problem. A lot of things happened. For now, I'll be staying at their place. Fila? A girl? After Mir, there's another woman? The inn's become popular. Right, but they already parted ways and he went home. People. She stares at the page without reading it. I also want to see it. There's this merchant, Klua. She invited me to sell my creations, so now I'm a merchant of sorts. Another woman? Two shocked faces and the letter between them. This is bad. Any longer and the next time I see Relius would be at his wedding. So before that happens, at once. Hey, yes? The instructor looks up from her book. I kind of want to go home for a bit. Now's not a good time. My love's going to end before it can even spring, you know? It's already over. Give up. Yeah. Kyrie! Jokes aside, the other heroes aren't growing as fast as you. The kingdom won't be letting you go anytime soon. Is there anything I can do about that? Understood. I will try to talk to them. Thanks, Kyrie. So, regarding the party later, yup, what is it? A lot of nobles would want to greet you before the party. I know well that you'd rather not bother with that, but it wouldn't hurt to give them a formal audience. But, okay, fine. Kyrie always gets her way. Just like how Relius has met a lot of people, to protect our promise, I must also do my best. A husband. If I feel like it, I can also hit it off with another guy, you know? You'd never know if I was unfaithful. Though, it'd be better if someone actually tried to court you. I belong to Relius. Kill or be killed. Two wooden blades locked together. Morning training with bond. Too slow. Ouch. You've gotten quite proficient at controlling your magic power. Phew. But I have the feeling you're not quite there yet. Huh? When you have complete control, you'll be able to use it instinctively. You need more training to get there. I'm home. The inn roof stands sharp against the afternoon sky. Klua! Relius. Sorry for intruding. Speaking of which, it's time for the sales report. Did they like the new products? They're a hit. The potions are famous for being cheap and high quality. I see. Relius? So once again, the swords didn't sell. I tried to push them, but I'm sorry. No, I'm a blacksmith after all. I've gotten better, so I was proud of my creations. For sale, a failure. An empty chair sits in the middle of the black. Of course, people would just use their sacred treasures. After all, no one will believe they can defeat blue stone monsters. Oh, Relius, I have another request for you. Yes? The Lord had me bring the red wolf statue over to his estate. He was ecstatic. It's like it's alive, he said. Nothing but praise. Ooh, really now? So he asked to see some of your other works. Yes. I can only create monsters that I've defeated. And there are only wolves and goblins around here. Then why don't we go and look for new monsters? Why don't we go to the Adventurers Guild again? Mir, we haven't fought any monsters in a while. Bond has been training me thoroughly, and I've got better at fighting with magic power. Plus, my blacksmithing level has been steadily going up. Level 34, 2,400 out of 9,900. I need to get more practical experience fighting monsters. Yeah, let's go! Then, this Klua will show off her skills. What? You can fight? Don't underestimate me. Sourcing materials, prospecting new areas, that's the path of a merchant. As a first-class merchant, you have to be able to handle a fight. I'm a D-class adventurer. Higher than me, but you're right, there are no new monsters in this area. We have our work to do at the inn, but it's difficult for us to leave. That's why! A shout cuts across the whole room. Let's take on a dungeon. I'm sure we'll see some unusual monsters there. A dungeon. Exploring a dungeon is something all adventurers should try at least once. I might even be able to get some good materials. The monster that the Lord was after is in the dungeon too. The monster is in the dungeon? Yes, it's a venom serpent. The name of the dungeon is… No, not in there. Mir? I'm sorry for killing the mood, but you can't go there. That… Two faces turn toward her at exactly the same moment. Spark Dungeon. Exploring a dungeon for the first time to complete the Lord's request. Are we really going? You don't have to force yourself to come. You're already…
I'm not forcing myself. It's coming into view, guys. Look, we can see it. It's the entrance to the Spark Dungeon.
Two small winged figures drift above the gate. Is it all right if we go in? Why are there fairies at the dungeon's entrance? Do you not know? The dungeon's entrance is sealed. Monsters would come out if it wasn't. The ones that both construct and protect the doors are the fairies. Are they trying to ask for your guild card? I'll need your cards too. The fairies spin the cards in the air and giggle. What's the point of doing this? The party registration. The doors grind open on the dark. We just went through the door and right away there's a magic circle. This can teleport us to the dungeon proper. If you aren't in the same party, you'd be teleported at random. I don't know the details. Only a party of 6 can enter at a time. If 2 parties were to enter, neither could meet while inside the dungeon. Again, what's with that fairies are mischievous? The story goes that fairies built the dungeons to surprise humans. Now, one eye narrows over the top of the smile. We have arrived. This is the Spark Dungeon. This is a dungeon. Is there a sky in here? Dungeon exploration. Every person in the world has dreamt of this at least once. There isn't a single one who hasn't. Lynn isn't interested at all though. Okay, let's do this. Thunder cracks somewhere over the ridge. She goes rigid, both ears flat. Relius! It's all right, I'm right here. I guess it's much louder for her since her ears are bigger. Will Mir be okay? Most beastmen, especially dog-like ones, can't really stand loud places. No problemo, just leave it all to me. Ever since I was a child, people would call me Lightning Klua. Wow, you must be quite strong, right? I've said this before, it's a requirement for being a good merchant. One's own body is for one to protect. Okay, please follow suit. That's reassuring. I'll take you up on that offer. A son? It's a ghost-type monster. Klua! It's sudden, but I'll Klua? She fainted! She's out cold with her head lolling back. The skull drifts closer, jaw creaking. Something whistles past his ear and he ducks. Klua! Alcohol wasn't the only thing you're terrible at? Ghosts as well? Seriously? Something heavy rumbles further down the path. Crystal spikes climb the cavern walls on both sides. We were able to lose them somehow. Klua? He hauls her upright by the shoulders. Sorry, ghosts are the only thing I can't stand. Are you sure that's the only thing you're bad with? In terms of monsters, yes. Only that. Mir, are you all right? I've gotten used to the thunder. I won't be dead weight now. Even if this isn't a high-ranked dungeon, we need to put ourselves first. We'll pull back if it gets too tough. Okay. Understood. Okay then. Thunder rolls somewhere over the rocks. The two of us will take them on, so please watch us. Will you guys really be fine? Trust is essential for a merchant. It would be hard to cooperate without knowing your partner's abilities. So I shall redeem myself. I'll step in if things get dicey, okay? Wait. A sacred treasure that controls water. The skull turns, and it's far too slow. The water cuts straight through it. Not scared. I'm not scared. Year! Yup. She launches off the stone with the blade already out. Flamberge! Fire runs the length of the blade and eats the wraith whole. She lands hard and drives straight into the next one. A sphere of water swells over the last skull. The whole thing bursts and takes the ground with it. Fire and water! Wow. Those attributes look so strong together. We did it! How did we do? You guys are safe. We have no problems like this. You don't have to worry about us anymore. Kyun! She lands badly against the wall and the stone cracks. It's not what you think. The thunder just shocked me, that's all. Yes, ma'am. It's my turn to show what I can do. He drops low and brings the blade out flat. In just a single swipe, circles open in the air and swords come out of them one after another. Every one of them buries itself in the wraith. This is my first time seeing your fighting style, but it really is something else. You think so? This is nothing compared to Bond's. That said, I'm already level 34, huh? Level 34. 245 out of 3,000. It rose quite a bit. I must become even stronger. My skill rank is also going up. I've made some good progress on enhancing my equipment. They're S rank altogether. Thanks to those, I can push my physical abilities beyond normal, but it's dangerous to make it a habit. If my equipment breaks, for example, relying on it too much is a problem, so I won't normally have it activated. There's also the matter of weapons. Even if it's S rank, it's just a normal weapon. It'll break after 2 monsters. Or right away if I'm unlucky. I'm jealous of sacred treasures. They never break. That's something my sword could never do. Ah, is something wrong, Relius? Someday I'll have weapons that rival their sacred treasures. Then let's go! The venom serpent is just up ahead. Oh, so it's in a cave. Since there aren't any monsters, why don't we rest for a bit? Okay. All right. Our target this time is the venom serpent. From what I've gathered, its nest is in the deepest part of the dungeon. As the name suggests, it's a large snake with potent venom. The venom will be a problem, huh? That's why, before we go in, please drink this. Yeah, what's up? This color. A potion? Is this a status resist potion? It needs a special herb to make. Did you make this? Well, I can only manage E rank for now. I was able to make it recently. It lasts 1 minute, so please don't over-rely on it. Huh? I've also prepared stamina regen potions in case of an emergency. Please take some. Potions are bitter. It has that fruity mokiki taste you love, Mir. Is it fine? For free is… Yup, I only used my mana to make them. And they're only B rank, so they're not that valuable. B rank? You've made another high-quality product? So that means B rank is somewhere above average. If I want to reach the level of a hero, I need to make S rank potions. It's time for us to go. Mir, be careful. It smells and sounds nasty. Something drags itself over stone up ahead. Ah, her ear flicks and her head snaps round. Excuse me for a second, Klua. Reliu? A hand reaches back for her and finds nothing. The wall beside them turns out to be scales. This guy's… Steam hisses off the scales in front of him. The venom serpent. It's way bigger than I thought. The tail slides around behind them. Guys, watch out! Oops. Wah! The tail sweeps their legs out from under them. Venom, use the potion! Way ahead of you. Her blade rings off the scales and skids away. Too hard! The blade skids off the hide and she rides it out. She twists out of the strike at the last second. Ugh! He throws himself flat as the tail comes over. Mir! Water bursts across its flank and washes straight off. Ha! It's too hard. Circles open and blades come with them. He throws every one of them at once. They ring off the hide and clatter away. Looks like it's doing something at least. This guy doesn't seem that unbeatable after all. Ha! Fire wraps the blade as she brings it around. Fire washes over the serpent's skull and it barely blinks. She comes around for another pass. The tail sweeps her off her feet. Thanks for the save, Klua. The coils wind tighter around the cave. Whoa! He ducks under the swing with his eyes shut. The tail comes down where they were standing. Relius! It looks like it isn't used to fighting several opponents at once. It's not sure which of us to go for. Those hard scales are difficult to deal with, but it looks like it's only attacking us with its venom. The whole passage starts to shake. What's this? The whole cavern starts to shake around them. Mir, Klua, protect yourselves! The scales come off it like a wave of blades. Scales come off the hide and rain down like knives. Whoa! It's launching its scales at us. It doesn't know who to aim for, so it just used a wide area burst. Are you two all right? The scales are venomous, and our resistance from the potion is worn off already. The name Venom Serpent doesn't do it justice. Should we retreat? No, you two, drink a potion and heal up. Relius? You're fighting for your life, aren't you? You can't give me a free pass. Magic power release. Skill activation. Tags stack over each other and start to spark. Armor evolution. So from now on, full power. Light burns through the seams of the armor. Blades cut across the cave from every angle. He goes straight up the serpent's back. It spits and the venom sprays wide. He rolls off the coil and comes up running. 2 swords go into the neck at once.
Did he do it? Amazing, Relius!
No, it's too hard. The jaws come open right over him. You'll be swallowed up. If you get that close, circles bloom all through the venom. Blades pour out and pin the head in place. Sorry, my goal is a hero. I can't stop in a place like this. That was amazing, Relius! Whew, you took out that venom serpent all by yourself. No, I just managed it at the last minute. Again with the humility. You can now create a venom serpent statue. Materials required. We got what we came for. Let's go home. Yeah, got it. Level up. A bright banner tears open in front of him. Blacksmith level is now 35. You can now combine crafted items and materials to create new products. What's wrong, Relius? What's this? A moment, please. Something clicks into place in his hands. So if I combine an ordinary sword with monster materials, I can create a new weapon? He swallows and lays it all out. First, let's try combining a sword with a goblin fang. The two things fold into each other and burn. Goblin sword, D rank. Unique ability, physical enhancement, F rank. It was an S rank sword. The combination made it worse? No, maybe my level isn't high enough yet. Oh, is that a new weapon? Yeah, though it's worse than my regular swords. But they seem to have special abilities. Apparently they're called unique abilities. This one is physical enhancement. Physical enhancement? Would you let me try it? She lifts it and it hums. It works! I feel a little bit lighter. It seems each monster has its own unique ability, though my level isn't high enough to take advantage of it. Relius? He rubs his chin and stares at nothing, making weapons with skills and abilities. A weapon like that? It's almost like a sacred weapon, isn't it? Don't be ridiculous. Relius, you said before that you have something called a level, and that level is still rising. With each new level, your abilities grow further. How many more things will you be able to make in the future? This job, what is it really? Relius, what other weapons can you make? One moment. Goblin sword, F rank. Unique ability, magic shot. Serpent sword, F rank. Unique ability, venom spray. Red wolf sword, F rank. Unique ability, detection. So we can use these skills? Yeah. Ooh. Light gathers along the edge of the blade. Shot. A single word and the air splits with it. A handful of sparks pop out and fizzle. It's because the skill rank is low, but both the sword and the skill level are pretty shoddy. Venom spray, making the target numb, and detection. Rings of light sweep out across the dark. Rings of light spread out across the whole cave. 2 points blink back on the display. This shows other people nearby. Do you think it'll let me find hidden monsters too? To master this skill, I'll have to level up and raise its rank. Apparently, I can also combine monster parts with clothing and accessories. I'll give it a try later. What the hell is a blacksmith really? It doesn't matter. If it can make me stronger, I'll use it. Clouds run over the roof of the inn. It's the mail. Oh my, thank you for your hard work. Oh, an envelope brightens in her hands. Ada, you're really popular, aren't you, Relius? A whole steak hits the pan, hissing. Make sure you chew your food. An extravagant lunch. Did something nice happen? These were in the mail yesterday. Have a look. A letter? Huh? Something moves at the bottom of the black. Lynn's coming home. Dad, is this true? Though it doesn't look like she'll come home right away. I'm just glad that she is. By Lynn, you mean the hero? She probably wants to keep it off the record, so please keep it between us. Hey, Relius, you'll let me get a quick peek at her, right? Got him. She'll be here a few days, so I'll introduce you as my business partner. Has Mir met the hero yet? Nope. I was her replacement here, so no. Another one? A second wax seal waits under the first letter. A wax seal catches the light on the second envelope. It's that seal? Isn't that the seal of the Gildart family? Looks like it. And do people like them know you? I previously lent them a hand as a blacksmith. Fila's also coming to this town in February. Maybe she's coming for the mid-February marriage ceremony. In this kingdom, it's held in mid-February. It's to mark the marriage of the kingdom's first king. Fila? Do you know her? I do. She's a beautiful young lady with blonde twin tails. With the number of proposals she's turned down, I don't know if she'll ever marry. I happened to attend a parade one day and there she was, sitting on the carriage. Gorgeous lady. I want to meet her at least once. Blonde twin tails. Those blonde twin tails. I want to worship them. You're out of your mind. Please calm down, Klua. Your thoughts and your words switched places. What? You have a problem with that? Don't you like them too? Well, I guess... Kahlua sure does love little girls. Lynn and Phila are going to be in the same town. Huh, sounds like trouble. Oh, right. Speaking of Gildart, the Lord wants to set up a meeting to have you craft something for him. He also brought up Gildart, which might have something to do with it. Really? Got it. I'll relay it back to him. I'll bring the date and time as well. Isn't the Lord a big deal? For him to have heard of Relius, he's not just amazing. Not many craftsmen get requests in person. I see. Then I'm totally incredible. To tell you the truth, I'm optimistic at this moment. It's been relatively peaceful up till recently. There are troubles, but at least she has time to come home. If I keep this up, all of this will be in vain, though I've forgotten that heroes only appear when the world is in danger. The estate takes up the whole street corner. You must be Relius. Welcome to our estate. The Lord has been expecting you. Please enter. You sure are nervous. No. Yes? Why wouldn't I be? We're just a bunch of commoners. Meeting the Lord is out of the question. Oh, so you're Relius. This is the Lord of Karis. Back in Gildart, I figured nobles were dignified people. I am thankful to be allowed. You can drop the formalities. Make yourself at home. The Migratory Bird Inn is getting pretty famous. You've got a lot on your hands now. I am humbled. It wasn't achieved only through me. I only prepared the means for it. It was Mom, Dad, and Mir that did the heavy lifting. As much as I want to get down to business, I've got a teeny favor to ask before that. A favor? The Lord turns away from the window to face them. You've gotten pretty close with Gildart's daughter.
Lady Phila? That's right. A letter arrived here. She's coming to Karis, and she wants you to be her guide, one way or another.
I get to meet Phila after all, thank God. He lets out a long breath behind the dark lenses. It's good to know you're up for the task. She's got quite the free spirit, that's why. She can be fairly selfie. Well, I had that impression when I met her, but she's actually an honest-to-heart child. Phila is coming on the 10th of February. Please come and stay the night here the day before to prepare. Understood. What's up? Are we only receiving Phila? What about Cray? The head of the family isn't feeling well. He's taking the place of Breed's busy assistant. Is that so? Breed, huh? His jaw sets and the name stays in the air.
I know they don't get along well, but I hope Cray is doing okay.
Is something wrong? Is there anything else? I am! Glad you asked. From this point onwards, it's the main topic. Oops, excuse me. I've heard a few things from Klua. When I saw your work firsthand, it was undoubtedly a statue of a red wolf. That statue became one of my favorites. Won't you make me other monsters? A statue needs the monster beaten first. That leaves a ghost. And the venom serpent from the request the other day. Ooh, let me have a look. She smiles at him from the side of the room. Well then, a circle turns and glows over the floor. The whole serpent rises up out of the floor of the hall. Ooh, it feels like the living, breathing thing. Relius, can you make a pair of them in battle poses? Sure. Is this a goblin having a face-off with a red wolf? Ayo. This is my first time seeing an armed goblin. Must be a dungeon exclusive. More than that, monsters don't fight each other inside dungeons. This is a scene you'll never naturally see. It's just like the real deal. And this texture. You're the best, Relius! You interest me. It's the first time I've met a craftsman like you. I'll back you, with the power vested in me. Thank you for your work. Here is your reward. Regarding the matter of Lady Phila, we shall contact you another day. Please look forward to it. The Lord is kind of like a child on the inside. Actually, that's the first time I've seen him like that, but I have to give it to you. Thanks to you, we've built a nice relationship with the Lord. Our business will expand from here on out. I'm glad, Phila. So it's been 5 months already. Hope she's doing well. I also want to hear Cray's stories. Phila, get in touch with me once you get there.
Take this, a keepsake, so you always think of me. What a drama queen.
This isn't the last time we'll see each other. Ugu, tell Relius I said hi. Okay, yeah, I'm off. She waves from the carriage step, grinning. The estate looks even bigger from the front steps. Okay. He stands rigid in a stiff black jacket. I hear you work in serving people. Why don't you work for us? No, I have to work at my family's inn. Today is the day Phila arrives. Well then, Relius, we are counting on you. Yes! Head butler, they've arrived! Heels come down on the tiles at the far end of the hall. 2 knights and her. Welcome, Lady Phila, to Karis. As a member of the Gildart family, I thank you for your hospitality. As per your request, Relius will be your guide. Relius, please let her know. I became closely acquainted with Phila and Gildart a while ago. Yes, a commoner and an esteemed noble. It's been a while. I'm pretty nervous. Her mouth opens and nothing comes out. It's been a while. Relius! Wait a second. Sir Knights, Lady Phila has been looking forward to seeing you again. Lady Phila? Yeah. What was that all about? Is that normal for nobles? Come to think of it, she gave me a kiss on the cheek last time. It's been a while, Relius. Hang in there, Lady Phila. Calm down. I see you're doing well, Lady Phila. You look different. Well, a lot has happened since then. Well, I've been through a lot myself. It's been a while, so we'll have to catch up. I'm relieved. The atmosphere is just like it was before. A hand reaches out toward him. I'll show you to your room. Lady Phila, yes. He takes her hand and she lets him. Ha, aiming to be a hero, huh? That's a pretty reckless idea. It was kind of a promise. What about yourself, Phila? I'm so fed up with this. Father, his health is getting worse. Breed keeps bringing up the idea of marriage interviews. Bother. I hear some nobles marry as soon as they come of age. You're not interested? Interested? One eye gleams behind the fall of her hair. I used to be so enamored with people like my mother. So what's the problem? It's just that. As I study, I start to think more and more. I'm getting sick of the notion of marrying just for the sake of the family. It's giving me a hard time. That is, she looks down and the smile fades. Marrying someone you love. Doesn't that sound nice? Nobles are leaders for the common folk. They have money and they'll never go hungry. But I guess nobles have their own problems to think about. Being free has its own share of troubles. But she curls in on herself against the wall. I don't want to be Fila from the Gildart family, but rather Fila as a person. You've had it tough, huh? I asked Cray and he said I should learn to live like a commoner. Huh, I guess that's a pretty good idea. But how would you do that? Foo-foo. I've decided to work at your family's inn. I'll be in your care. Huh? Night, an empty street, and one very confused face. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Migratory Bird Inn. Thank you. Two rough customers lean over the counter, going red. A suite for two? A room for two? Cute. Thank you for your patronage. She doesn't seem to have a problem working in the inn. She must be used to dealing with people, being a noble. And she does it gently. She might just be a natural at this. I'm keeping watch just in case. Will she be fine, I wonder? Relius is such a worrywart. Mom, she's from a dukedom. They'll have our heads if anything happens. Well, Relius, all that's left is for you to do the small tasks. Today's work is done. I'll see you off to the Lord's manor. Wait a second, Relius. This woman, who in the world is she? My name is Klua. I am a merchant. I'm in charge of selling Relius's products. From time to time, I come and hand in the sales report, and I deal with him regarding product delivery. What about her? She's a part-timer named Mir. She loves meat, and Phila is so cute. Who would have ever thought I'd get to see her this close? Please calm down, Klua. I must have frightened you. Please excuse me. Right. Thanks, I guess? Well, it's not like getting praised is a bad thing. Cute! A heart blooms in her eye, and the grin turns manic. Ah, by the way, isn't the ball coming up soon? Have you decided on a dance partner? The ball. A ball is held in relation to the mid-February marriage ceremony. Anyone can join regardless of status. No, I don't think I'll be going. Not? I'm bad at dancing. The whole room turns to look at him. I thought Relius could dance. That's surprising. What is it? In this kingdom, dance is established as the best way to devote a prayer to God. However, my real parents weren't interested in dancing. I also like the way they train their discipline. For that reason, I never danced. I've continuously run away from dancing. Relius, let's dance. Don't wanna. That's it? Then I'll teach you how. I refuse. Wait a second. I said I refuse. Why are you all so gung-ho about teaching me? I'm the closest to an amateur here, so that won't do. Relius, do you want us to teach you? I will not dance. Sorry, Lynn. Getting good at it before we meet again. That was a lie. Why are you all trying to teach me without my consent? Then to see who's best fit to teach him, let's have a showdown. Just because you're a noble doesn't mean you'll win. I mean, I won't lose. It's no use because you're Fila. I'll go first. Okay, Relius, come on. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, and around the floor they go. She isn't a noble lady for nothing. How do I put it? Her dance is so elegant. Sorry. I thought, my turn next. She grabs his hands and pulls him straight into it. Music carries them across the floor. Her movements are quite snappy. You're good at this. Dancing is something I was taught for the sake of whenever I met my fated one. Mir is so cute. 10 points. Then it's time for the star to enter the stage. Klua's also good at this. Her background must put her where dance is needed for socializing. I'm the worst at this, and that shall never change. Looks like we'll need to drill you harder every day until the festival. Stop right there, Phila. 2 or 3 days before the ball, that's not enough time to improve. It's impossible. How about until the blessing ceremony this April? Nice idea. Klua, Mir, let's polish Relius until he becomes a first-rate dancer. I don't know how long I'll be here for, but count me in. Agreed. Whoa! A good opportunity. And a whole new way to make a fool of myself. The manor stands quiet in the morning light. Okay. She plants both fists and squares her shoulders. The 14th of February. Families pour down the steps in their best clothes. A band strikes up in the middle of the square. Today is the marriage ceremony. The capital must be even livelier than this. Relius, you've gotten very good at this. Oh, you think so? All that training is, I say that, but I didn't have to dance on tempo during practice. This is way harder for me. Feels like death is gnawing away at me. His head turns at something off to the side. Hey there, princess. Won't you dance with us? People can invite anyone to be their dance partner. Those two have been asked by a lot of people, but against other people, she's... Sorry, I have already made arrangements with someone. Is that so? Fila's so good at following up with rejections. You're done, right? It's my turn next. Whew. I'm burning out, but I guess I have no choice but to toughen up. Are you perhaps nervous? Aside from the fact that I'm bad at dancing, Lynn was the only woman I've ever touched. Worrying about that now? Relius is so naive. Please stop teasing me. I'm doing this well from all that practice. Have some confidence in yourself. You won't embarrass yourself in front of people now. I think, at least. Why aren't you sure about that? Okay, lastly, a glass comes down on the table with a pop. Relius, let's dance! Okay, but I have a little favor to ask before that.
Is that fine? What's up? Well, after this, the ball at the Lord's estate would begin. Would you like to accompany me?
Isn't that for Knob? The wedding ceremony is indiscriminate of status. Besides, I've gotten permission. Even if you say that, there's no way I'm skilled enough to dance in front of nobles. So please. I'd need someone to act as a fence. Normally my shield, but he isn't here today. As a fence, I see now. I know it's impertinent of me, but is that a no? There's no way I can refuse if you make a face like that. Fine, I'll do it, but I'm totally clueless when it comes to noble etiquette, got that? That's fine, don't worry about it. If it's decided, then let's go around town and find something to eat. You don't want to dance? Going to do that later anyway. Besides, Mir is getting restless from the hunger. Won't you tour us around the town? Got it. The long-awaited festival. Let's lose ourselves in all the food and drinks! The estate glitters from top to bottom. She looks off to the side and lets out a breath. Is something wrong? This ball, a glamorous picture that only nobles can avoid. Is that so? You seem to be enjoying yourself though. Well, some people do enjoy this stuff. But have you ever thought about the real purpose of this ball? Is it for one to find a marriage partner? I guess. It's a bigger thing than that. What I hate the most is that people use events like this to deepen connections, and I can't even give them any part of the Gildart family. That's why I asked you to come as my fence today. Wow! There isn't anything you can't handle with nobility, is there?
I already that.
At the very least, I might introduce you as one of my potential lovers. Lover? That's such a bad idea! Someone will shove a knife in my back! You'll be fine. It's only for the time being, and I'll be dealing with half the trouble I should be. Relius, about me misleading you. Do you hate it? It's not that I hate it, but alright. If you want me to do it, then I shall. Really? Take a load off your shoulders, then I'll gladly do it. But I won't take responsibility if anything happens, alright? It'll be fine. Thank you so much. Well then, let's go in. Yes, chandeliers, chatter, and 100 faces turning. Hey, isn't that Gildart's daughter? Phila? First time I've seen him. Who is he? No family crest. He's a commoner? I knew it. Maybe it would have been better to give you my crest. Bad idea. There are so many nobles here. I'll never get another chance to go to a place like this. This site is getting engraved in my memory. It has been a while, Phila. Yes, it has. Roswell Reed. It is an honor for you to remember me. I heard you would be joining, so you are also here. Have you thought over my proposal from before? My family is just as powerful as Gildart. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Relius. Roswell, was it? Is this your servant? No, he's my partner. Is that so? But isn't he a commoner? Yes, I am. That said, it truly is an honor to speak to a noble. Thank you, Relius. Is it okay to continue on like that? That's a bit, of course. The dance starts soon, so I have one more thing to ask. All right, it's time for us to slip away. Is it fine to do that? They'll only keep coming if we stay. Attendance is more than enough. It's really cold out here. I guess it is cold, but where are we going? Going back to your room? This is a nice place. Relius? A corridor of glass, and he stops halfway down it. Would you like to dance with me? You know I'm bad at dancing. There's nobody out here but us. Her hand settles into his again. A flute picks up somewhere behind the columns. They turn together across the empty terrace. Haven't you gotten quite good at this? Well, I had a demon for an instructor. I wonder who that is. Klua? Or perhaps Mir? I'll leave it to your imagination. Well, whatever then. The moon sure is beautiful tonight, Relius.
It happened so suddenly. Yawn.
A guard on the wall yawns wide enough to crack his jaw. Oi, you're a lookout. Don't just sit around, do your job properly. Relax a bit. Who'd attack a small village like this? Can't be a larger city. Something rolls in across the hills. What the? My God. Teeth and blue light come straight through the fence. What's the situation? Yes, Lord Cray. It's been 2 days since we heard from this village. According to our scouts, they may have been attacked by monsters. Tracks around the area suggest they were wolves, and quite a lot of them. Breed, I thought there were knights posted here. Was it a wolf? Wolves taking an entire village? You're making it real hard for me as next head of the family. Oi, let's finish up and get out of here. Cray?
Are you out of it? No, sir. We haven't touched anything. Not just the knights, but a few residents as well. Huh? Well, the monsters must just have eaten them. To have been eaten, there's too little blood. A paw comes down in the rubble. Urgh. 3 heads on one body, and all of them snarling. The pack fills every street around them. Blue-stoned monsters. A blue stone glints where the forehead should be. Cray, their number, 10, no, 20, 30, even more than that. Where did they come from? I've never heard of such a large pack of blue-stoned monsters before. Breed, jaws open on all sides at once. Leave this to me, Breed. You're Ashley. A knight in crested plate steps out of the line. Thousand Slayer, Ashley. One of the 5 strongest holy knights. They don't stand a chance. A silhouette breaks into a charge across the square. Huh? Something dark streaks past and 2 helmets follow it. What the? A spear? A sacred weapon? Whose? A figure steps out of the dark with lightning running off its coat. Get behind me! Eh? You're giving me orders? Listen to me, idiot. What is it, human? Monster? No. This thing. The mask turns toward them and the air starts to crackle. It's not going to let us off easy. The pack pours down the street behind the masked figure. One eye narrows over the smoke. Blood streaks across the stones. Fila! She turns in the street and the town is far too quiet. Relius! Relius! I'm sorry, I need another sword. Again. He heads off down the boards with the apron still on. Mir's sacred treasure can't defeat blue-stoned monsters. That's why I've been lending her my swords. Has there been an influx of blue-stoned monsters recently? Well, the guild said to take extra precautions. Ah, welcome back, Mir. Relius! Room 203 needs cleaning. The winter has gone and March has brought warmer weather. Fila is still working at the inn. She still seems to have problems dealing with Breed. Maybe I should continue working here, full-time. That's what she says, but she must be worried about her father. She's looked anxious here and there. Cray would probably follow you if that happened. Maybe, but Breed is probably... Cray is well liked by the people, but his social standing is too low. It's a lot to think about. Oh, you're all here. Klua, we've sold out of all the potions you prepared for us. Your crafted pillows too! That's good to hear. Lately your reputation has been on the up and up. I've raised production to match demand, and it's still selling like hotcakes. My blacksmith level has risen a lot too. I've continued to train with Bond. I'd like to think I've become quite skilled with a sword. I'm almost at my next target. It's been almost a year since the coming of age ceremony. I wonder how big the gap is between Lynn and me. I hope I've gotten a bit closer. Fila! A knight comes at a dead run down the corridor. Please follow us to the Lord's residence at once. What's wrong? It's... The name lands and the color goes out of her face. It's Gildart. They're under attack by monsters. The Lord's estate is already in uproar. Have the knights make ready. Evacuate the neighboring villages. We need more information. Relius. Fila. My lord, what's going on? What's the situation?
Gildart is currently under siege by monsters. They are all blue-stoned monsters, estimated to be over 1,000 strong. 1,000 blue-stoned monsters. A large group of monsters was seen in a village in Gildart territory. What could have caused this? An extermination force, including Breed and Cray, went to take care of it. They returned home, defeated. They're currently confined to the city. With all our remaining forces, we will organize a large-scale breakthrough. Fila! He catches her before her knees give out. Cray? They sent word that he was injured, but should recover. This letter arrived only minutes ago. We still need to know more about the situation. Make haste! We need to reinforce as soon as possible. The large-scale barrier will keep the fortifications secure for now. We've already sent scouts. Please, calm yourself, Fila. But... Fortunately, I've been in contact with a person from the capital. There is a hero at Gildart. I believe it was the hero from our very own Karis. It can't be. It's okay. Relax. I'll protect you. Lynn! She stands there in the dark, worn down to nothing. Hurry and close the gates! Deploy the monster barrier! Don't let a single monster through! Teeth close on the barrier and spark against it. One of the wolves tears another apart against the wall. The masked figure walks in behind the pack. Monsters? What do we do, Kyrie? What horrible luck. And we were only miles from getting you home. Reporting in, Captain. Monsters have already breached the first wall. Then hurry up and neutralize them. Taking them down is not that easy, sir. They're citizens and knights of Gildart, our own people.
A gauntlet tightens on the hilt and doesn't swing. Garg. Hey, are you all right? Idiot, get away! It's already too late for him. The shot goes off across the street. Damn! What the hell is going on here? They've turned into blue-stoned monsters. Is that going to happen to us too? Enough babble. We need to protect Gildart before they increase in number. This is our duty. What? You are Ashley. The crested helm turns toward the broken gate. The Thousand Killer, Ashley, one of Gildart's 5 holy knights. We're finished. The visor splits and the cracks run right through it. A shape crosses the street faster than the eye can hold it. Eh? Neither of them sees what has already gone past. She walks out of the smoke with the blade already drawn. Gah! Faces twist and teeth close on the man beside him. The sword slides free without a sound. Dimension blade. A lattice of white lines cuts the dark to pieces. 3 of them come apart mid-step behind her. You are... I'd like to meet with the commander-in-chief. Have there been any other breaches? And this is the 7th Knight of the Capital, Transparent Blade, Kyrie. The hero, Lynn. Hero? One of the capitals, the 7th Knight. What are you doing here? No, this could be the breakthrough we need. Kyrie, this looks bad. If morale drops, we won't be able to win. I know how you feel right now. If we stand with them, we'll have a better chance of victory. Besides, just the name of the hero will raise everyone's spirits. I've heard the current head of Gildart is a great military man. It'll be all right. Let go of me! Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! But Breed, shut it! Who do you think you are? The person in charge must lead us. I don't want to die here. The situation just hit bottom. Let go of me. I wasn't meant to die in a place like this. Please calm down, Breed. That guy is the Lord of Gildart? Ah, no. If I recall correctly, that's the first son, Breed. What's going on? Is the current head incapacitated and this one can't take charge either? You are the man who will become the next head of the family. Are you going to turn your back on everyone and run away? Eek! Ah! He shoves past the armor and bolts down the hall. Where are you running off to? Breed, you're the one in charge here. What do we do now? Two of them watch the air disappear around the corner. We're going to ask to take over the command here. Lynn, don't panic. We will take care of this. Who? A female knight? No, it's the 7th Knight of the Capital. And that's the hero, Lynn. Are they really here? Who cares? It's the hero. Hero. God hasn't abandoned us yet. The hero! The hero! Hero. Lynn? We're going to be all right. It's... The words blow out white across everything. It's scary. I can't do this. Someone help me. Mom. Dad. Relius. A face from home, grinning, fist raised. Lynn, please talk to them. I became a hero. I've been in situations that were difficult, but not life-threatening. This time it's different. Messing up here means death. Not just for me, but for this entire city. I don't know. Can I really do this? From here on out, I'll be taking command here. My name is Cray Gildart. Cray? The 4th son of Gildart. I was born to a commoner mother, but I still have the will to stay and fight. These strong and able men, the proud knights of Gildart. Are you going to run? Huh? Cray, he's right. We're knights. Our duty is to fight, to protect this city. Their morale is coming back. Oh, how can we be scared at a time like this? Cray, our lives are yours. We will fight with you, Cray. Set up a perimeter. Be ready for when the barrier falls. We have a hero with us. Roger, hero. 2 words come out of the dark and nothing else. Just say the word, please. Sweat runs down her cheek and she can't answer. Please don't get so worked up. Relius will get mad at me for bullying the hero. Relius? She's on her knees with the skirt spread around her. He's our benefactor and friend. We would often talk about the hero, about how he would be strong enough to protect you. Fingers laced together under a fringe of pale hair. That's not fair. Bringing up Relius. I'll have to do my best. That's right, I'm a hero. If I run from this, I wouldn't be able to face Relius. I am the hero, Lynn. God sent me here to tell you we can make it through this. I will defeat all the monsters. For everyone. And for Relius. I'll protect them all. Growls roll along the outside of the wall. The whole plane out there is moving. She climbs the steps up to the parapet. Hero Lynn, are you curious about the state of the perimeter? Yeah, demons and the villagers. It's terrible. Without a doubt, that's the leader of the blue-stoned monsters, right? Yes. Well, that's just what we're going with now. We don't know what his motives are, but he seems to be highly intelligent. He's strong, right? Yes, we're on the same page here anyway. I was confident in my abilities and look where that got me. That thing saved me. It was like he was just watching me. I guess he didn't think letting me go would be detrimental. I'll take him down. What of the monsters? Regardless, he must be defeated. They're more intelligent. It must be because he is around. If we take him out, the rest should fall accordingly. A chance at a complete victory. I got it. Unfortunately, we can't expect reinforcements. You're not going to request aid from Karis? That's an option, but Karis's fighting force lacks the sacred treasures to turn the tide. If they don't have the right sacred treasures, they'll just become one of them. I've written to the capital and other cities before taking on the enemy. I haven't told anyone except my closest knights. It would be disastrous for morale. Then, the knight beside her narrows her eyes. A rolled map comes out of his coat. A rolled map is pressed into her hands. A map? Our ancestors seem to like secret passageways, things of interest. Use it and stand by at the entrance. Stand by? They'll lure the monsters to the main gate as the main barrier falls. I see, then we'll go out and defeat the monsters. No, the hero and Kyrie should escape to Karis with all speed. Huh? One eye goes wide and stays that way. This last stand is doomed to fail. With our current forces, we have around 400 sacred treasures capable of defeating blue-stoned monsters. And there's 1,000 monsters with more on the way. There are multiple heroes in this era. There must be a reason for it. We can't afford to lose a hero here, so please. He bows his head over folded hands. All right, I've made up my mind. I'm a hero, but I won't just run off here. I thought she was just a pretty face who'd only finished her coming-of-age ceremony, but there's no doubt about it. She's a bona fide hero. If I let you die here, Relius would resent me for it. And Kyrie, I'm here to protect the hero. I'm not going to run away. This will be our last stand. If you don't want me to die, you'll just have to win. Cray! Absurd. He shrugs, and the smile doesn't reach the eye. Then I'll let you handle the pincer attack. Morale is high, and the hero is on our side. But damn it, just one more move. I can't shake this bad feeling. If only there were one more move we could make. What do you mean? You can't move out immediately? According to our scouting reports on Gildart, and from their command, the situation is more dire than we thought. Gildart is still being besieged by the bluestone monsters, but the initial estimate was about 1,000. In reality, it's more than double that. They're increasing in number? So suddenly? How is that? I can't believe it. But even those killed by the monsters, they say they became new blue-stoned monsters. I've never heard of such a thing happening. They say that among them there's a masked one with a spear. It's possible this person is putting the magic stone into the corpse. They then become a monster. This is just a hunch, but he's probably the boss of the monsters. The monster boss? Is this guy creating all of these monsters? Lord Karas, how many fighting men are in this city? We have around 500 men who can fight. 500, so few. But if we could pincer them with the Gildart army, that's not the only problem we have. Fewer than half our forces carry a treasure that works on blue-stoned monsters. We cannot defeat these blue-stoned monsters. And as our allies fall, they turn against us. Under these circumstances, we can't mobilize at all. This is the closest town to Gildart that could provide assistance. If we don't set out now, Gildart will. The letter from Gildart told us to coordinate with the capital and the other cities first. Only then do we launch an offensive against the blue-stoned monsters. He said he'll buy us as much time as he can. He also said to take care of his little sister. We owe a great debt to your house, and many of our knights are from Gildart. We can't help? Hold on a moment. If the problem is being unable to defeat blue-stoned monsters, I can solve that. The swords I make can defeat blue-stoned monsters. What do you mean, huh? Her mouth opens and nothing comes out of it. Impossible! I've never heard of such a thing! Relius, you shouldn't lie like that. It's true! Both Relius and I were able to do so. We've actually defeated them before. Well, but unbelievable, Lord Karis. The merchant tips her head with a small smile. I've confirmed this with my own eyes. His swords do have this ability, there's no doubt. Anyone who uses his weapons can defeat a blue-stoned monster. None of them sold though. So we'll be able to fight? Yeah, but there won't be enough to go around. You can rest easy. The floor of the hall lights up underneath him. They've already been prepared. 500 for the Karis Knights, and another 500 for Gildart. And if you need it, even more.
Relius. It'll be alright, Phila. Both Lynn and I will take care of Gildart. I'm going to help. I give up. I'll put my lot in with you. My lord, get ready to march out. Have our cavalry and supply lines prepared immediately. Send out a request to the Adventurers Guild. Recruit any and all who are willing to help. The longer we take, the more monsters we'll have to fight. Make haste. Roger. We will believe in the blacksmith swords. An all-out war between humans and monsters begins. Rows of knights fall in along the wall. On the other side, the pack is already snarling. 1st Regiment, ready. 2nd Regiment, reporting in. 4th Regiment, reporting in. 5th Regiment is ready to receive orders. We've confirmed that all residential areas have been evacuated. The south gate is prepped and ready to go.
All Gildart Knights are in position. Our battle preparations are complete. Commander-in-Chief Cray.
Pale hair, one visible eye, and no hesitation in it. Lynn, let's go over the mission, okay? We will take a detour through the underground waterway and emerge behind the enemy forces. We must be prepared for a melee. When we get the signal, we'll emerge from underground and ambush the monsters. Got it. Our purpose is to eliminate the one leading the monsters. We'll leave the rest to the knights. The blade sits heavy across her back. It'll be alright. Lynn is strong. Trust in your own strength. The strength of a hero. Yes. It started! Rows of helmets tilt toward the shaking wall. Charge! 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 Knights, wield your sacred treasures. Don't hesitate. Strike down the enemy. If your sacred treasure doesn't work on blue-stoned monsters, use your skills to slow their advance. Lay down cover fire for our front line. We must hold out until the hero takes down the enemy leader. Protect Gildart at all cost. Lynn, Kyrie, Godspeed. They come up out of the tunnel behind the pack. The whole street turns toward them at once. I don't need to know the backstory of a monster, do I? The blade goes through the jaws before they close. But one eye narrows and the blade comes up. Follow Kyrie as close as possible. Kyrie, we should hurry and find the monster's leader. It won't be necessary. Huh? Looks like we're in luck. The mask turns toward them out of the dark. Already here. The two of them walk out toward the broken gate. He stands there with the pack parting around him. The blue-stoned... A gauntlet clenches, and the name goes unfinished. Avenge our fallen! The spear catches the blade and turns it aside. The knight is run through before he can pull back. He drops down among the pack again. She grits her teeth behind the falling hair. Two of them close in from either side. A circle spins open in his palm. The helmet splits across the visor. Something bright drives into the gap. Something bright burns inside the visor. Her sword takes the changed knight apart in a single pass. Shields slam down into a line across the street. Don't panic, we'll take care of this one. You are to hold back the rest of the blue-stoned monsters. Roger. Now, the masked figure waits with the spear planted. What are you? Human? Got a name? Where did you come from? What's your motive?
Not the talkative type, huh?
Then die. One eye burns white out of all that black. The blade leaves the scabbard in a single flash. The cut opens across his coat and he doesn't move. She comes off the broken stone at him again. The spear swings up to meet her in midair. Exhale. The spear jolts and the masked figure is thrown back. He turns the spear over and comes back around. Steel rings against steel again and again. Amazing, Kyrie. Their leader can't keep up. You're pretty good. I don't know how much effort you've put in to reach this level. Too bad. Dimension blade. The cut opens him up in a spray of dark. The cut opens across him and light spills out of it. A hero's power. That felt like a solid hit. He wasn't able to avoid it. It wasn't able to defend against it either. The spear comes out of the smoke and catches her mid-turn. It can't be. Kyrie! Both hands fly up to her mouth. He's untouched? I'm pretty sure I delivered a fatal wound, but if you're still alive, I'll just kill you again. This time, straight for the head, Dimension Blade. The spear crosses her guard and stops the strike dead. Ivy? Thorned vines wrap the blade and hold it fast. No, it's his spear's magic ability. This guy, is he actually a monster? I wasn't able to finish him off, but I managed to take his limbs. Even if I couldn't finish him off, this works as well. Taking it down like this, we'll be able to boost everyone's morale. Her fame will grow tenfold. This is the end of the line, monster. Hero! Light gathers to a point above the blade. Magic release. A circle turns under the masked figure's boots. Skill invocation. Sacred treasure release. Bright burst. The whole street disappears into white. Oh, amazing. This is a hero's... She stands in the settling ash without moving. She stands there with the blade still smoking. The figure comes apart into ash and blows away. We did it? Her face lights up before she can stop it. We did it, Kyrie! We took down their leader! Kia? A hand reaches out toward her and finds nothing. The spear punches through her from behind. Her eye goes flat and empty. It Can't be. It's not some common sacred treasure. It's from a hero. She hits the stones and doesn't get up. It's regenerating? Ash pulls itself back together in the smoke. The world's strongest and most powerful sacred treasure. The power to defeat the enemies of the world. Why doesn't it work? Grab. Teeth fill the whole of the dark. Gah, it's no good. There's too many. We can't hold them back. What of the hero? The hero! Lynn, Kyrie, were you unable to defeat him? Did you misjudge the enemy's strength? So this is it. Kyrie, she's sprawled across the broken stone below. Kyrie, we need to patch you up. Quickly, somebody, please! The shadow falls across both of them. The pack closes in behind him. Spears rise all around the masked figure. How could you? For Kyrie. For everyone. Blade burrs. Light crackles down the blade and she screams into it. Thorned vines come down around her from every side. She's driven back across the broken stone. One eye stays open and stops seeing. Something dark cuts across the light. It catches her in midair and throws her down. A hand twitches and closes on nothing.
I'm gonna die.
I can't win. She lands hard and doesn't move. Faces from home. Warm and far away. Faces she hasn't seen in a long time. God chose me to protect everyone. Everyone. An apron, a pair of hands, and nothing else. One more time. Just one more time would have been nice. Before I die here. I miss you. Relius. A circle burns open around the hammer. The blade comes down between her and the spear. Relius? I made it in time. This guy is their leader, right? You alright, Lynn? Why are you here? Because, huh? Did you forget? A single tear runs down through the dirt. We made a promise, right? So I'm here to steal your job. The 5th Cavalry Team was destroyed. The East Gate has been breached. We've got a demon inside the habitation chamber. Retreat to the first compartment. Close the gate. Buy us some time. All the knights who are still alive. Lord Cray. I'll be at the castle as soon as I can. Move on. 1,000 of them. But I'm surprised. Does this sword really work? Sorry I kept you waiting, Gildart lads. Reinforcements. Come on. It's the moment of truth. I need your help. I can't let those demons get away with this. I have a family to take care of. I have people here. It's Lady Fila. Lady Fila? Fight back. Where did you get all these men from? Thank God. A sword? I don't even know what that is. You can defeat the bluestone demons with it. Brother, don't be rash. Hurry up and get those swords to everyone who can fight. A blacksmith's sword. It's a potion. Let the wounded drink it, then back off. I have to fight. We have to protect them. God chose me. You did good. That's the girl from the Migratory Bird Inn. Come on, hurry up! A whole year. It was all for this. With you standing there, Lynn has to keep fighting. So I'll beat it instead. A blacksmith's blade. Will my power even work on this thing? Every circle he owns opens around him at once. Swords and thorned vines fill the whole street. Steel meets steel and the vines come apart. My sacred weapon doesn't work. No, you can't! Stay back! The God of Valor doesn't work. What's going on? Are you kidding me? Oh God. Relius! A hand shoots out and drags him off his feet. The hammer comes back into his grip. The spear stops dead against it. What the? The vines rear up behind the mask. Something opens across his side and he goes down. You weren't serious with us at all. There's more up there. That thing, Relius is dying. No, even the bravest can't defeat it. The Knights of Gildart. The 7 Knights of the Kingdom. But I don't think I can win. We must not retreat. I'm risking everything. I'm going to find a way out of this. I know how to beat you. I'll find a way to beat you. Boost sword. Skill activation. Goblin sword. He crosses the ruin low and fast and the circle opens. Blade and spear ring off each other again. This guy, are you sure he won't die? Is it invincible? If it were, I'll make sure. Drink half a portion. It's not okay. He's gutsy. Relius, amazing! It's not good. Can we win? Master Relius, was it? He's more of a blacksmith. We're evenly matched. No, he's stronger. I don't believe it. But even so, we can't win. So many weapons and armor. Perhaps they're made with magical power, but they regenerate no matter how much damage I do. If we don't do something about it, it just wears you down. It's just a matter of time. I found one. You're acting weird. That's the one thing you try to avoid. The only thing you'll try to protect. Move. What's under there? That was a blade lies flat on the stone where it landed. A magic stone? What is that thing anyway? Is it like the others? A weakness. There's no choice but to bet on it. Whatever it is, he's guarding his head with everything he has. That magic stone. Destroy it! The jaws come open right over him. Come on, the last game. He drives straight up the street at it. Rah! Teeth and fire fill the space in front of him. The spear passes him by a finger's width. Even after all this, I don't get it. Losing? Damn it. The magic isn't enough to make it possible. Not yet. Yes, Relius, don't give up. You can do it. You can do it. Laugh at me. Make fun of me. I believed in myself and I worked this hard for one girl. Don't lose, Relius. A very important person. The hammer comes around one more time. Ah! He drags the hammer up with both hands shaking. Blade and spear lock together in the smoke. A hand closes around his throat. The head. That's it. My win! The hammer comes down on the mask. The mask cracks apart under the hammer. Something bright drifts up out of the pieces. Gone. He's gone? Relius, the promise. I kept it. What the? How did you? We're almost there, everyone. Keep pushing. What? Every one of them stops dead where it stands. The demons. Knights lower their blades all along the wall. We won, did we? I protected Gildart. Raise the barrier of victory. Good job, everyone. 10 days since then. He's been recuperating at the Duke of Gildart's mansion. Relius. He ran out of magic making potions and collapsed. There's a lot about this I still don't understand. What the hell was he? The time may come when you need my weapon again. The Azure Stone monsters of this region are extinct. The head of the Aoshi is dead, but the world hasn't been put right yet. Does that mean their leader is still lurking somewhere? Yes, Relius. I'm more interested in something we can't turn our backs on. It's awe-inspiring. A duke's daughter nursing you? I'll take this. I'm extremely uncomfortable in this hospital room. Oh, how I feel for the goddess if she has to nurse a brave man. Relius, who would you rather have take care of you? Guards! I want Gildart sealed off! Kyrie, go after him! Go after her! Well, it's good to have peace back. Kingdom of Valtis, Dominion of Charis, early April. It's been a year since the coming of age ceremony. A swordsman! Become an adventurer! Time to make good on my other promise. I'm done. Relius, stop slacking off and clean your room! Deliver the meal to the guest in room 4. Okay, well, it's rare for Relius to ask me out. Come and join the festival! Lanterns and music fill the whole square. Yo, hero! I'm here to dance with the brave lady. I'll set the stage for you. Don't be shy, don't be shy. I'm not a hero. I'm not a... Well, we had a deal, and this is the last one, okay? Can I have this dance? Relius is getting better. You seem to have made friends with a lot of women. Mir, Fila, Klua. I've learned from every one of them. What the hell? What the? Bad mood? A lot has happened. I had to become stronger, but the people of the city thanked me for it. So how did it go this past year? Not a bad year. I still don't feel like I'm going to be brave. You kept your promise. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. But now, I still have to get stronger. I'm so glad we were able to protect Lynn, the town of Wartos on the 24th, the cathedral, the council's meeting place. This is what happened when Gildart was attacked. A blacksmith is a profession that mocks the sacred artifacts. Are you insane? That's not possible. A man in a joke of a job calling himself a blacksmith. Let's just brand them criminals and send them to the prison island. The Pope. Is the Pope here to impeach the blacksmiths of this world? I heard it was the Pope who once declared blacksmithing an unfair profession. The blacksmith who saved Gildart. I would love to meet him. I am very interested. If the Pope says so, then enemy or friend? What the hell is he thinking? The current Pope is unreadable. Watch out, Relius. Uh-oh. It's closed now because Kruger's busy with Gildart. You're selling the things Relius made, right? I'd like to visit that store once. Have someone else buy it. It's just a bunch of stuff I forged. I don't think it's interesting. Oh well, that's too bad. I hadn't thought about the faces of my customers until now. Someone else is going to buy what I've made and I don't know them. It's hard work selling things. Or perhaps some customers will be unhappy. I'm glad I bought your product. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, Relius. I've received a letter from the council. Please review it. The council. It says you're invited to the Academy of Nobility. That's amazing! It's usually impossible for a commoner to attend. I wonder if I get to wear a cute uniform. What is this, Kyrie? You're so serious, Relius. I envy you, being able to study in peace. There is a heavy emphasis on teaching aristocratic behavior. Is that so? The academy is not a good training ground for the brave. And it isn't an invitation. It's an order to join. Kyrie, you're a little scary. Didn't you hear my report on the last battle? You think a year of training is going to help you? This is no laughing matter, Relius. This is a crisis for you.
You're just trying to get me to marry you, aren't you?
It's to bring your child and Lynn together. The reason the council wants you at the academy, Isn't it more of a crisis for me? If you're the husband of a brave woman, you'll be famous for it. It's about time. You're seeing someone, aren't you? I have to kill anyone who gets close. What are you talking about? They're going to take her away. What? A girlfriend, a relationship, whatever. What? Because you're always Dodo, Relius? If I was dating someone, what would you think? I don't know. For example, I've been taking care of Lynn like she was my sister. I don't feel so good about this. Oh yeah, a lonely man. I thought this would be a good opportunity to get to know the other heroes. But Lynn, depending on your point of view,
Then I don't really want to go to the academy. It's also true that we'll have to work more closely with other heroes.
if only we could work together as heroes. Nothing would be more reassuring. It's possible the enemy will be more powerful than last time. Lynn, I know, I'm a brave woman too. Now I have to make sure I don't lose to Relius. We're going to get separated again. Don't embarrass me on purpose, okay? I mean, if I get in trouble, I can meet with Relius. I'll make sure I'm strong enough to help her when she's in trouble again. Of course! I don't want to be protected all the time by Relius either. Together, two hands meet in the middle, and neither lets go. Because I want to stand next to you. I'll do my best to be as good as you. I feel happy, and a little bit of sadness. Lynn has grown a lot in a year, without me knowing. See you later. Don't be too reckless, okay? That's my line. Relius, you're the reckless one. Make sure you don't get hurt. Oh, be careful. I'm off. Phew. No. That's not it at all. And so Lynn left for the Noble Academy. It's a little sad being apart again like this. I thought I'd gotten used to living without her for a year. Let's get back to work. Hello, Relius. Are you there? It's been a long time, Klua. We merchants have been busy with Gildart. Oh my god, you're here. Thank you very much. You seem to be in a hurry. I'll get you a drink if you'll wait. So what's going on? He's back! We might be able to find a way into Valtis. I was able to buy the property I was after at a discount. Valtis? I thought you were in trouble. Yes, but I've always wanted to do it. Would you open a store in Valtis with me? I want more people to know about Relius's products. I'd like to work with you to make that store a success. It could change a blacksmith's position in this world. So, will you come with me? Please? I'm glad you asked. I really am. But I'm sorry, I have work to do at the inn. So if you could just deliver the items you make to Valtis as you've been doing? So, I see. If you change your mind, please let me know. No, it's all right. I'm sorry about the rudeness. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Valtis, huh? Working with Klua and the other clerks every day to figure it out. Sounds like fun. Relius? But I can't. What Klua said during the day. Are you sure? This is my calling. Valtis? You'll never get another chance like this. You think you can repay us for what we've done for you? No.
You raised me. That's why I have no claim on you.
I only picked you up. If you want to return the favor, I'd rather see you doing what you actually want. She's not the same as she was at the inn. She's smiling now. You seem to be enjoying your adventuring, Relius. You've got a lot of work to do right now. If you really want to work at the inn, you can always come back. Okay, I'll be free to move around for a while. Thank you for raising me this far. I don't deserve to be thanked for raising my own kids. I'll be expecting a souvenir. I'll put my best foot forward. Come on, we're going to have a feast tonight. You're coming with me to Valtis? Really? Relius! Wait, of course, by all means. Yes, are you okay? I'm coming with you. Valtis is like my garden. I can advise you. Lady Phila? Phila? So close to my face. Wonderful! I can't believe I get to see Phila's face every day! I'm back on my feet. I'll talk to my brother and he'll make it right. I'm sure my father will be more comfortable in Valtis. Are you sure you don't want to go back to Gildart? More than anything, I can't leave Relius now. Now that Mir's a full-fledged adventurer, there's no reason to keep her part-time. Go ahead, Mir. I wonder if I could go with you. Of course! The more hands, the better! And as for housing, rent in Valtis is notoriously expensive. There's the Gildart mansion. We can live over the shop if you can make use of it. Thank God. Let's see if Phila is at her mansion. The two of them being women is fine. Me in there is not. It's okay. I don't mind at all. I was expecting to be alone with you. Wait. I guess I'm just a little bit preoccupied, so... I see. I'm going to live there. I'll never stay here again. We have rooms, but it's not as nice as the villa, right? I don't care. Go, Phila! Besides, what could possibly happen with Miar and Klua under the same roof? Even the strongest attributes, childhood friend and hero, are rivals. Very enthusiastic. Yeah, You will be reborn as a carnivorous girl. No, we live together! I'll just stay at the inn, but then again, I'm a man. Well then, we leave for Valtis in a week! Yes! Years of help under the roof of the migratory bird. I'll clean up a little before I go. A nun stands at the gate with her hood up. Is she from the church? I've never seen her before. Sister? I heard there is a person here named Relius. A customer, is it? What is this atmosphere? Then, okay. My name is Lynn, and I am from the church in Valtis. Relius, I've come for your protection. Best regards. Valtis? Protect me? What is this protection? The church? From the capital? What are you talking about? It can't be. You want me to explain? That's such a hassle. Yes? What's with this wishy-washy person? Oh, that's right. Just have a read of this letter. Huh. It has the seal of the church. It's actually legitimate. Customer? You say that, but it's not good to be so skeptical of the church. Is that Linnale? The nun stares back with no expression at all. Oh, if it isn't Mir, it's been a while. Why are you in a place like this? You two know each other? When I was hungry in the capital, she bought me a meal once. Glad to see you're doing well. I heard that you left the capital. I've been working as an adventurer here. They're quite in demand these days. An adventurer. I'm jealous. Linnale loves to fight, huh? So why is she in this town? I'm here to take a person back to the capital. This letter says as much. And I would like to meet you. The Pope wants to see me? Something like that. The Great Cathedral? The Pope. The person at the very pinnacle of the Irion faith. One of the highest authorities in this world. On a par with the king. Most people, commoner or noble, never see this man in their whole lifetime. Relius hasn't done anything wrong. Oh? We'll be the ones to decide that, Mir. A messiah is essential to our plan to unite the world. The Great Spirit will be revived. I didn't understand a single word of that. I don't get it, but leave Relius out of this.
But I do wonder why the Pope.
The Pope said this while addressing the council. That geezer. Were you about to say geezer? That there could be changes happening inside the country. Isn't he one of the most powerful people in the world? Speaking of which, the council doesn't think highly of blacksmiths. I don't know how they'd treat me in the future. Much like Lynn being ordered to attend the church. This is getting to be quite a big deal. I have plans to go to the capital soon. Would that timing be okay? Rather than dropping everything and going now, the Pope is busy. Getting admitted can take half a year. I understand. I mean, Relius will be heading to the capital regardless. Yes, well, then I'll head back to the capital at the same time. If I pretend you were hard to find, I get to enjoy this town. Mir, guide me around the city. So I probably can't. That's pretty sly. Is that really okay? What if I told you it'd be my treat? Leave it to me. Relius, don't forget to tell me when you're heading to the capital. Well, let's go. Relius, be careful. Linnale is an incredibly lazy person. There's no way she came all this way just because she was told to. Okay, I'm sure she has something bad in mind. Mir, if you don't come along, I'll leave you behind. Wait a moment. Linnale, huh? Whatever her circumstances, I don't think she's a bad person. Back to cleaning the inn. Tomorrow, I'll go and see everyone who looked after me. Regulars of the inn, the local lord, the knights. I'll have to say goodbye to Bond as well. The dojo gate stands open under a clear sky. Bond? He stops in the doorway with the word half out. He's sitting alone at the far end of the floor. Your work in Gildart was admirable. There is nothing more I can teach you. This will be our final meeting. Show me everything you have learnt. Relius. A bare foot slides forward across the boards. The wooden blade comes at his throat without warning. No hesitation at all? And this killing intent. I'll die! Circles tear open all around him. Dimension blade. Circles fill the whole hall and blades hang from every one. Though it's only an imitation, 100 swords are no match for him. Right now, I need my strongest, my best strike. The hammer comes around with everything behind it. Every buff he owns burns at once across his arms. Splendid! The old man stands there smoking, his sleeve in tatters. You've graduated from the serious training. Thank you very much. I thought I was going to die. Give me a break. Someday we should have a bout with our sacred treasures. You really have become strong. No, it must be because you went to protect the hero girl. Of course, I went to help at Gildart as well. Wait, you saw that? But it seems I'll have to become even stronger, since Lynn's role as a hero will continue. Well, no need to worry. An excellent knight is with her. A knight? You mean Kyrie? Yes, she's a former disciple of mine. I used to be affiliated with the knights. That Kyrie? The 7th knight of the capital? now? Ah, something clicks into place behind his eyes. I'm sorry to bring it up so suddenly, but I'll be moving to the capital. Do not forget to keep training. It works this way. Skip one day and you've lost several days of work. Thank you for everything until now. I will keep it in mind. That is your greatest weapon. Anyway, I'm off. Be well. The day has finally come for us to depart for the capital. Over here, Relius! Sorry, I got held up. No, that's fine. Did you say goodbye to everyone? Yes. Father, mother, Bond, the local lord, the regulars of the inn. Every one of them sent me off with a smile. I'll do my best at the capital. Then we're off! Please be careful getting onto the carriage. Okay. Yes, got it. Wait, who's this? How cruel, you've forgotten all about me? I've never forgotten about you, and yet, our promise, the one we made on that hill. What hill? What promise? Who are you? Lineal, please stop messing with Fila. Sister Lineal? You're from the church at the capital? Yes, nice to meet you, Fila. It's a 10-day trip to the capital. You should get acquainted. Lineal gets me. So shady. A sister of the church. Now we're getting somewhere. No. Pretty girls are always welcome. There's a bad person here. He rubs the back of his neck and laughs it off. I'd like to ask for a favor. What is it? I'd like you to make me a weapon. You're a nun, aren't you? Do you have some kind of reason? I'm told the church hates blacksmiths. But you want a weapon from one. Lineal isn't a bad person, you know? A circle opens over her palm. A book settles into her hands out of the light. A grimoire-type sacred treasure. It strengthens the effect of clerical skills and the job of priest. With it, I can heal others. So it was decided that I would join the clergy. You didn't choose to join the clergy? No, I didn't. Truthfully, I didn't want to become a priest. I wanted to feel my blood boil in a real fight. A life like the adventures I read about as a child. But with this sacred treasure and this job, that's not possible. They all said it was the right thing, joining the church. Is Lineal's desire to fight really that strong? I'd rather have the power to defeat someone than the power to heal them. So when I heard about Relius's circumstances, I pounced on the opportunity. I'm going to have my weapon made! Too close. 3 faces crowd the doorway. One of them furious. Come to think of it, I originally wanted to be an adventurer. I can't help but wonder how she really feels. Well then, what kind of weapon would you like? A sword. Nice and sharp, please. A circle turns open above his palm. Well, here you go. Is something not to your liking? No, I didn't expect it to be so quick to make. Oh, you can tell? Quite a fine sword, with a beautifully crafted edge. Razor sharp, too. I just wanted to try saying that. In any case, Kia! Whoa! Driver, what happened? What's going on? It's a magic beast. I've never seen a monster like this before. And it's a blue stoned monster, too. A great opportunity. Paws come down one after another on the road. 3 heads, and every one of them breathing hard. I've never seen one like this. A 3-headed dog? A blue stoned monster? Mir and the others, please protect the carriage. I'm on it. All right, be careful. This must mean the blue-stoned leader is still alive out there. A fight. So carefree? Wait, Lineal? I've been waiting for this. The jaws pull back and the growl starts low. She goes straight in under the teeth. A paw sweeps past her head. She slides under the jaws and comes up behind. The heel comes down on the skull. It goes down in one. Lineal is quite strong. So, I'm pretty good, right? Yeah. She said she liked fighting. That definitely required a lot of training. The middle head lifts again. Another one. One eye tracks something moving at the edge of the trees. A circle flares open under his palm. The cut takes that head clean off. Lineal, are you okay? Phew. Lineal? Relius is pretty strong too. Is that so? As expected of the savior of Gildart. That spread even to the capital? A last-ditch effort to destroy the leader's weapon. He overcame all odds and defeated his foe. Not enough to be called a hero, but the Pope said you were the one who saved Gildart. Personally, I find it a bit embarrassing to be called that. Understood, savior. Did you even hear what I said? Didn't hear a thing. He blows out a long breath through his teeth. Let's just get back to the carriage. Okay. A window blinks open in front of him. Baby corpse. Cannot be made. Indestructible. Baby? These weren't adults? Blue-stoned monsters. And that blue-stoned leader. What the hell are they? Wheels rattle over the last stretch of road. Ah, look everyone! The capital! Voltus! Move right along. Please present your identification documents. Ah, right here. Amazing! Towers and rooftops climb away in every direction. It's the capital. I wonder if Lynn felt like this too. What's that big clock tower? The Great Library. Only a few nobles are allowed access.
Wow, have you been there, Phila? Yeah, but reading a book in silence really isn't my thing. Coming to the big city and getting excited, so cute. Isn't that fine? Oh, what's that big tent over there? The theater troupe Work Quarry. They're based in the capital, but they travel the world to perform. Work Quarry, huh? I've only heard of them in name. The capital really does have a lot of famous attractions. Here we are, the Radal Store, Capital Branch. Isn't this a great location? There's a lot of pedestrian activity too. The Adventurer's Alley or something like that. Relius, I'll be heading off here. I'll let the Pope know you've arrived. I'll tell you when a date has been decided for the meeting. Catch ya. She flaps a hand over her shoulder and walks off. What a free spirit. The doors swing open on an empty shop floor. It seems this store originally sold magic tools and other items like that. That's why some bits and pieces are still lying around. So that's how it is. Looks like we'll need to clean the place first. I wouldn't want to impose on you. You can leave it to us. No, that's okay. What's wrong, Relius? A magic tool shop. If this store used to sell tools for everyday life, or perhaps fittings that could control the room's temperature, they may have sold tools that could refrigerate or store food. Very expensive equipment that usually only nobles can afford. I wonder if I could make them. Heater, rank D, destructible, craftable. It's possible. Klua, is it okay if I break some of the fittings? Huh? Can you also make magic tools? Seems like it. Some of these aren't functional. I'll rebuild them, then put them back in the same place. I can smell it already. We can market this to the nobility. Once again, blacksmiths are pretty amazing. It's convenient for daily life, and you can fight as well. But why? Envy? They said it was the Pope who decreed the blacksmith the worst profession. I don't know either. That's what I'll learn when I go to meet the Pope. In the first place, a large role in saving Gildart maybe. Still just a normal citizen. Why would the Pope ask such a person to meet face to face? It's starting to make me anxious. Hey, I'd like to visit the Adventurers Guild if possible. Ah, right. Also visit the Merchants Guild as well. We've all got a bit of free time. Let's each take care of our own business. Okay, we'll start the cleanup in earnest this afternoon. Huh? A tall timbered hall with the guild sign hanging over it. Blacksmith? No, please, give me a moment. I'll register your transfer documents. Is there a problem with that? Every head in the hall turns toward them. What's wrong with them? Why do they hate blacksmiths so much? It's nowhere near this bad back home. The capital has plenty of people, Irian followers. The Pope is in the capital as well. It's understandable that public opinion of blacksmiths is like this. It's probably a good idea not to talk about blacksmiths. Don't worry about them, I'm on your side. Thanks. He smiles and her ears go flat with embarrassment. Come to think of it, you said you met Lynn when you were starving here. Well, I'm just curious, how did that happen? Well, in the first place, I just wasn't ready for the capital. The capital's knights hold the whole area, and monsters are killed as they appear. Plus, the labyrinths and dungeons are all very challenging. There weren't many easy requests, and it was hard to make money. So how did you make a living then? I would teach kids at the orphanage how to use a sword. It was a request I could do in town, but then I collapsed from hunger. It was at that time that Lynn, who was at the orphanage, saved me. Eat this. The nun holds out bread and a bowl with both hands. It's embarrassing to recall now. Hey, the couple over there. How do skewers sound? Freshly made and delicious. Skewers. 3 fat skewers turning over the coals. Don't they look great, Mir? Let's buy some. A couple. Her eyes go round and her whole face goes red. Chicken, pork, beef, one of each please. Right away. There's a park nearby. Let's eat over there. Delicious. Steam curls up off the grill in front of them. This pork tastes way too good. The ones at the inn are great, but the capitals are something else. He glances sideways at her without turning his head. Mir. Yeah, it tastes great. Is Mir feeling down? Is she still hungry? Okay, Mir, have a bit of this pork. You're going to give me, a couple. How nice. Reminds me of when I was young. This is. We're acting just like a normal couple would. So that's why Mir was embarrassed. Sorry, Relius. I think you're misunderstanding something. Relius, you're a bit clueless, aren't you? Well, being with a pretty girl like Mir is an honor, so be confident. Try it before it gets cold. Whoa! She squeezes both fists shut and refuses to look up. Yeah, tastes good, right? She ate it right out of her embarrassment. Here, you can have some of mine. Sorry that I'm the only one who got something extra. It can't be. Mir is giving away food? Do I look like that kind of gluttonous person? Just have a bite of this already. Our first day in the capital had some rough moments. But seeing that smile kind of Relius and Mir sure are taking their time. All right, he wipes his forehead and lets himself grin. Each of our rooms and the hall are cleaned up. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Let's take a break. This is quite comfortable. I'd like to have some of Gildart's things brought over. Klua, cheer up, would you? Don't worry about it, Klua. It's fine if you're not great at cleaning. Klua would often trip over herself while cleaning.
That's probably why she's feeling down right now. Kind of like when she drinks alcohol. I probably shouldn't press this topic any further. Well, what would you like for dinner? Should we go out to eat? We'll be living together, so we should work out how we divvy up the chores. Shouldn't we see how well each of us can cook? Sorry, I'm not a great cook. I prefer to do cleaning or something like that. I see. I'm not much of a cook either, but I can use blacksmithing for that. Amazing, but isn't that a bit dull? Then I'll cook. You can cook? I stayed at a convent for a while, so I'm somewhat used to it. Leave it to me. I'll cook too. It's my chance to prove myself. Understood. What would you like to make? How does a hamburger steak sound? Great, then I'll go and buy some ingredients. Hamburger steak, huh? Minced meat, vegetables, seasonings. Oh, and crockery and utensils. What the hell is blacksmithing actually? It's convenient, so isn't it fine? What's with your expressions? Please get used to it. Well, let's get started, Klua. Yes. Relius, Mir, make yourselves at home. Well, I'll take your word for it. I'm looking forward to it. Something black and bubbling swells up out of the pot. Ooh, Relius, what is that? Warning, unidentifiable. I can't appraise it. Klua, what is this? Hamburger steak. You're kidding me. Do you cook often? Not at all. I believe in my cooking skills. Unbelievable. What confidence. No, it's exactly because of this recklessness that we're opening a shop in the capital. Wait just a moment. Then Fila and I will take care of the cooking. From now on, Mir takes cleaning and Klua takes laundry. I'm sure it's delicious. I'll show you. The hamburger is screaming. You're overthinking it, Relius. You don't have to do this, you know. Klua? 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 There's potions in the fridge for when she wakes up. Got it. Oh, you're done? It's my turn next. A proper hamburger steak still sizzling on the plate. Okay, Relius, bon appetit. Say ah. No, that's a bit embarrassing. Are you going to make me repeat myself? Thanks for the food. It's really delicious. I'm glad to hear that. Phila can surprisingly do just about everything. I'm looking forward to eating this every day. 1 week until the Radal store opens. We're busy at work getting ready to open. My weapons will be for sale as well. I was worried the store would pick up a stigma from being tied to a blacksmith, but everyone tells me the good swords should be advertised and sold. Well, as long as it's in a corner somewhere, it won't stand out.
She hovers in the shop doorway, twisting her fingers. I heard this place was looking for part-time workers? Whoa, a pretty girl? Yes, that's correct. What's your name? My name is Ristina, a new part-timer. It really feels like we're about to open up shop. Please wait in this room. The manager will see you shortly. Okay. This is the manager, Klua. If you have any belongings, you can store them on a table for now. Okay. Before we begin, can I confirm one thing? Confirm? What is it? The advertisement was asking for pretty girls for part-time work. This isn't that kind of sleazy store, is it? Eek! Klua! A shadow with 2 white eyes looms behind him. Don't worry, we're not like that. That's a relief. Coming to a store that's asking for pretty girls? Maybe this girl is quite brave. Although, now I'm a bit curious. May I ask another question? Go ahead. Are you two married? Married? No, we're not. Is that so? I thought it might have been a store run by a husband and wife team. Anyway, Ristina, what do you usually do for a living? I'm part of the troupe at Work Quarry. I do some odd jobs here and there for them. A performer? For the troupe? That's amazing. Not like that. I haven't gotten a leading role or anything. I'm just one of the supporting actresses. It's a bit embarrassing, but money can be tight as a performer. Maybe it'd be different if I was a bit more well known. This reminds me of the inn back home. From an early age, I've seen countless people, adventurers, merchants, painters, all with their own dreams. Even Mir is one of them. They always looked so bright to me. If possible, I'd like to support them. Would you be comfortable handling customers face to face? Of course! You seem to have good communication skills. It's fine with me. Yeah, I was convinced right from the get-go. You'll hire me? Yeah. Thank you so much, Relius. She's polite too. People who chase their dreams innocently probably aren't bad people, right? I'm not doubting you, but please understand we still need verification. In the meantime, I'll have Relius visit the troupe to confirm your background. Of course.
All the employees are beautiful girls, huh? Relius, you've built quite a harem, hey? No, what do you mean? Maybe I'll become part of your harem starting from today? Please don't raise your voice. Whoa, this girl was so serious during the interview. Senpai is so cute. We've been bamboozled. Senpai. She leans in close with that grin already loaded. Come a bit closer, won't you? You won't stick to me anymore? I won't. She's probably just teasing me, but to get involved this easily with the opposite sex, are all city girls like this? I guess Karis is quite rural. Boots come down on the paving stones behind him. Gotcha. Eek! She latches onto him from behind, grinning ear to ear. Ristina, it's fine. We're just getting to know each other. We can get to know each other properly. This is normal for me. Oh, that's... She turns toward the notice pinned by the window. A newspaper spread open across the counter. The news. It's about the siege at Gildart. Gildart, saved by the hero Lynn. Though of course, I'm not mentioned at all in this article. Our troop was in town when it happened. Is that right? Gildart is my hometown. When everything looked helpless, they arrived to save the day. So I'm incredibly thankful for the people of Karis. I'm very thankful for the hero, don't get me wrong, but they only ever seem to talk about the hero, and it kind of worries me. I'll bet the Lord of Karis is the real deal. Yeah. A huge laughing face leans in over his shoulder. Actually, if the Lord hadn't trusted me at that time, many more lives would have been lost, Lynn included. I'm incredibly grateful for his trust. Actually, there's an urban legend going around that it wasn't the hero who defeated the main enemy, but someone else. A guy with black hair, not wearing any clothes fit for a battlefield, with a bag at his waist.
It's talking about me, but it's still weird to hear about it.
That really does sound like an urban legend. But, one of the knights told me that, and I couldn't help but believe him. One day, when I become famous, maybe I'll be able to meet this savior. I just want to show my thanks for saving my hometown. Ristina was a bit of a cheeky devil, but perhaps she really is just a nice, honest girl with a fondness for her hometown. What? Did I say something weird? No, not at all. So, did you end up performing at Gildart? The schedule was changed slightly, but it went perfectly. Were you the star of the show? My character was slain by the leading role. Here we are, work quarry. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Ristina. I'm back. Is that enough, senpai? It certainly seems like you're a member of the troupe. I'll head back and let Klua know. What a relief. Oh, is this your boyfriend? You jealous? She said she was looking for a part-time job, so it's probably about that. We're about to start the show, so we'd appreciate a helping hand. Sure thing. Ristina. Sounds like the troupe adores her. She must be the type of person everyone gets along with. Sounds like you'll be busy, so I'll leave now. Thanks for your time. The troupe sometimes goes out of town, so I couldn't work on those days. Would you please let Klua know? Understood. Please come back the day after tomorrow. We'll practice serving customers before the actual opening. Got it. In any case, we'll be in your care from now on, Ristina. I'm looking forward to a long relationship with you, senpai. Huh? Yes? So shy. City girls are something else. She definitely learned that from the theater. The shop floor cleared and waiting. Without further ado, Ristina, we'll be rehearsing our customer service like we discussed. What's with this heavy atmosphere? I understand. Please continue. Do you have prior experience dealing with customers? Yes, I have. From now, please think of us as customers. Please show us your customer service skills. Oh, her aura has changed. So this is how a troupe member would act as a shop clerk. Welcome back, master. I'm back, Ristina. Klua, have you never heard of maid cafes, senpai? No, what's a maid cafe? That's no good. You're behind the times. Huh? Of course. Do you know what she's talking about, Klua? Maid cafes are mainly for eating and drinking, so their clientele differs from ours. I visit occasionally for research.
Boss, are you out of your mind? The feeling of being an aristocrat, even if you're a commoner, I'm totally hooked.
We're not a maid cafe. They pay pretty well. Something more normal, please. Okay, the atmosphere's changed again. How long are you just going to sit there? You disgusting pig. My sincerest apologies, Ristina. Now she's become a queen? Did I say you could speak? You should squeal like the pig you are. Klua? Oink! One of them is flat on the floor and enjoying it. Oink oink! You're in the presence of our queen! Oink oink oink! Lower your head! What are you doing, Klua? I used to work part-time at an S&M cafe. There's a lot of stores in this world. In the grand scheme of things, we're not an S&M cafe either. Again, something more normal, please. Okay? Then, she clears her throat and drops the whole act.
Welcome to the Radel store. That's more like it. Oh, troop members are amazing. The atmosphere changed in an instant. This would make it easy for our clientele to enter. Commoners and adventurers alike. That's a relief. I thought you'd drill me about customer service all day. Haha, we wouldn't do that. Klua, this is enough, right? Klua? Ristina, what other roles can you play? Klua? I can do a lot of things. Would you like to see more? By all means, please do. I'd like to see more. List down the roles you'd like to see. Will she be okay? You must be tired. I'm not a fan of office work. But today should be the last day. How about this? Tomorrow, you can go and visit the Radel store. Right.
It's been a while since I've seen Relius and my cute sister Fila. Time to recharge and recuperate. A circle spins over the hammerhead. All right. Light flares off the ring pinched between his fingers. Relius, do you know where Klua and Mir went? Since we're handing out flyers, that's a pretty ring. Are you going to put that up for sale too? People in the capital seem to like this kind of thing. Can I try it on? Sure, go ahead. It's so pretty. It looks good on you. Really? But if you're from the nobility, something like this is probably a better fit. Well, she looks down and the answer takes a while. Depends on who you ask. Some people like them shinier. Personally, I like them more subdued like this. Well, back to work. You can keep this, Fila. What's this all of a sudden? It seemed like you liked it a lot. I didn't mean to impose, but thanks. If there's anything you'd like me to make, just let me know. I'll try my best to make it happen. That's fine, I've got this. That's from quite a while ago. She still has it. Someone knocks at the front of the shop. What a fine establishment. The owner has some serious business sense. Oh, two heads turn toward the front of the shop. Cray, it's been quite a while. Fila, it's been so long. Cray's in the capital too, huh? I don't really like being in this position, but it is what it is. It's because I was the acting commander in that battle. Do your best. I know I'd be a poor family head. All right, your brother will do his best. As usual, he's a massive syscon. The Lord of Karis told me that you supplied us with those weapons, and that you defeated their leader. Right. I haven't thanked you yet. Without you, Gildart would not still be standing. Thank you. Please, raise your head. We're all friends here. It's only natural to help each other. Right, I see. Thanks, Relius. Don't mention it. Now here's the real reason why I'm here. About this, one eye narrows over the top of the folded paper. Okay. I've been attending council meetings as someone involved in the Battle of Gildart. Relius has been mentioned. By the council? They seem to be quite suspicious and distrustful of blacksmiths. They were talking about imprisoning you. But why? Thanks to Relius, the city was saved. What's there to blame him for? Either way, it's best not to make any big moves right now. Preconceived notions can be a dangerous thing. I've been summoned to go and meet the Pope. I wonder what the Pope is thinking. He did mention that he wanted to talk to you, whether he's friend or foe. If anything happens, tell the Gildart family. We'll do everything we can. Thanks. I didn't expect the Gildart family to look after me to this extent. This from the one who just said helping a friend is no big deal. Besides, our father said Fila's husband must be a man of character like Relius. What are you talking about? Even Fila should start to think about getting married. She's got a bit of a potty mouth, but she's a good girl. That's enough. Just go home already. Go home. Something important. That grin comes back and it means trouble. Relius. Yes? If you were to become Fila's partner, how does that sound? What do you mean by relationship? There's the question I was waiting for. Though it surprises me how slow you can be. A fist comes up in front of his mouth. Would you take Fila as your wife? Wife? The word hangs there against a gray wall. Fila and I? Yes, that's right. What are you saying? Go home already. That's enough. Go home. Wait a second, Fila. I get it. We'll talk about it another time. I didn't come here just to show my face. I came here to contribute to the store. How so? She folds her arms and waits for the answer. They've become even more refined since last time. You'll let me buy some of this jewelry? Since you're here, go ahead and take any you like. That would be rude of me. Please take this. This much? A heavy pouch drops into his open hands. Hey, you need to be more confident. At least this much. I'm supposed to be leaving after today's grand ball. I'll put them on for that. A grand ball? Doesn't that sound a bit absurd? No, I don't think so. I see. This store will be known for goods worthy of nobles. If anything, my attendance might be good for business. Exactly. Rings glitter on every finger as he spreads his hands. Cray is helping us out. It's true, having nobles as customers would be a great boon. That's a bit much. Really? Thank you very much. For what? I'm just dressing up and attending. Well, I'll take my leave here. I hope your store opening goes well. Yeah, thanks. The doors swing shut behind him and his knights. Well, time to get back to work. Hey, Relius, about what my brother was talking about earlier. Fila?
You mean about getting married? Yeah, I know he meant it as a joke, but if you actually had that kind of relationship with me, how would you feel? I wouldn't know how to feel. Fila, a noble, getting married to me? I can't picture it at all. What about you, Fila? It'd be much too good for someone like me, I think. She twists a fold of her skirt between her fingers. Well, I do like you, Relius. Huh? Every hair on his head is standing on end. She likes me. She likes me. She likes me? Don't twist my words. I didn't mean it in any weird way. I just meant I'd rather it be you than some random person I don't know. Right. I thought it was a confession. I jumped to conclusions. Anyways, this talk is over. Back to work. We're almost ready to open. Yes. My brother's jokes are nothing but trouble. But he didn't sound like he was against it. Huh? He jerks upright with the pen still in his hand. What's wrong, Cray? Fila's being cute right about now. That's kind of scary. A full moon over the rooftops. I can't sleep at all. The big day is tomorrow. I'm way too nervous. I think I'll go for a quick walk outside. It's a bit chilly. Someone is standing alone in the street with her arms folded against the cold. Is that Klua? We've been quite busy, so it's easy to forget, but Klua really is a beauty in her own right. What are you doing so late at night? Kya, Relius, I thought you were a ghost. Sorry, I forgot that you're easily startled. Couldn't get to sleep? I was too nervous to sleep. Was it the same for you, Relius? Yeah. The two of them stand looking up at the shop front. It's a store in the capital. I was adopted and raised by my teacher, and someday I wanted to make a store that would rival his. That was my dream, my goal. So this is just the first step for me, a place where commoners can feel at home. My Radal store. Your dream. He looks at her sideways and the word sticks. I couldn't have made it this far without Relius. I'm truly grateful for your help. Normally, I wouldn't even be part of the store's operation. All I'm doing is preparing the products. But we're partners. What is it? Relius, you're a real softie. Really? I'll be counting on you. She's usually such a goofball. I can't help but get nervous when she's this serious. It's too early to relax though. What if the store doesn't do well? We'll do our best to make sure it succeeds. Now, we should stop talking and get to bed. Tomorrow will be a jam-packed day. That's for sure. A dream. One bright bubble alone in all that black. I wonder what my own dream is. Is it to help Lynn? That's more of a goal, not a dream. Ristina wants to be a core member of the troupe. Mir wants to become a fully fledged adventurer. Fila wants independence as a person, separate from her aristocratic status. Everyone has their own dreams that they aim to accomplish one day. Myself? Dark hair falls across a face turned half away. I'm not sure about my own dream yet. If I can find it here, that would be pretty nice. Whoa! A whole street of shop fronts opens up below them. There's so many people waiting in line. It's the flyers we've been handing out. Are we all ready? Let's get the ball rolling. Ristina. She skips into the doorway and squares up. The Radal store is now open for business. Boots come through the door one after another. Welcome. He bows to the first customer through the door. It's much more packed than I expected. There's a lot of adventurers too. I expected busy, but this is something else entirely. But it seems like there's an excess of male customers. Plus, they don't seem to be too interested in our products. Ah, thanks a bunch, Gramps. Ristina, I'm here like you asked. Our potions are great. You should buy one. I see. He's a fan of mine, a patron of our troupe. You know him? Fans. She's reached out to her fans. One eye goes wide and something clicks into place. They might be customers after all. They're just here to see our female clerks. Because they're all cute. Relius. She hauls a crate up onto the counter, grinning. We'll be giving out potion samples in store. Once they get it in their hands, they'll understand the quality. Okay, how about trying a potion? Please feel free to try a sample. How are they content with just that? Vale, these potions, they're amazing. Really? Better stock up then. Yo, how many of these can I buy? We have plenty of stock, so feel free to take as many as you'd like. I'll take all of those. Eh? Wait, that's Vale. Hey, it's that A-rank party. Vale's buying such a large amount. Are those potions really that good? An A-rank adventurer. Amazing. That means they're good enough to stay active even here in the capital. The kind of adventurer I longed to be. Would you like to check their quality before purchasing? That won't be needed. They seem to be quite high quality. We can always always make more. Please feel free to come again. Potions of this quality? Top-rate pharmacists can't make this many. We know a person who can. I don't know who he is, but there really are some amazing people in this world. Give our compliments to the guy. Thank you for your patronage. That's fine. Getting praised by an A-rank party? How cute. Oi! Yeah. Item box, activation, intake. The whole crate lifts and spirals into the air. An item box skill. I have a similar ability, but looks like mine works differently. It's great for adventurers to store away large amounts of items. An essential skill for parties, especially if they're delving into dungeons. A-ranks are amazing! What else do you guys sell? We also sell armor, accessories, weapons, as well as packed lunches. Weapons? How rare! I'm going to take a look. Hey bro, do you have any more of these? Yes, of course. I'll bring some more out from the back, so please wait a moment. Please do. What's with this crowd? It seems to be a new store. It appears today is the grand opening. A new store in the capital? Such naivete. Well, I, the Great Cradle, will stay out of their way for now. Mama, there's a strange man over there. Don't make eye contact. I'm exhausted. Hey, you two are being way too sloppy. More if it's a real fight. Ristina, you're not tired? I'm proud of my stamina. It's a troop's job to entertain guests after all. Speaking of which, you're from Work Quarry, right? I saw your performances in Gildart. Really? Thanks for coming. Is Phila a fan of our troop? Well, it's the acquired taste of a noble, you know? Eh? Two heads jerk round toward each other at once. Senpai is from a noble house? Come to think of it, I think I've seen you somewhere before. Phila is a daughter of the Gildart family. I've been so rude to a noble family. Wait a moment, you don't need to treat me like a noble. Treat me as a friend of the same age. I mean, that's if you don't mind. It would make me happy. Okie dokie, Phila. Wasn't that change of heart way too fast? Either way, living in a house with 3 women? Senpai is a real carnivore, huh? That's not the case at all. We're all good friends. It's already dark. I'll walk you home. Oh no, Senpai is going to assault me. You know I wouldn't do that. Would you rather return alone? I'll be in your care then. Yeah. Still a bit too close. We're just being good friends. You're being too touchy. Do relationships work like this in the capital? I didn't mean anything like that at all. In the novel, the two of them sent letters back and forth for years, and they finally meet once more at the giant tree with the beautiful flowers. Well, let's go now, Ristina. Okay, thanks for today, everyone. It's already so late. Senpai, if anything happens, please protect me. I'll do my best. Oh, is Senpai's job combat compatible? It's probably not good to let slip that I'm a blacksmith. What's Ristina's profession? I'm a dancer. For the troop? No, nothing like that. My mother was part of the troop and I adored her. Does Relius have a dream that you'd like to fulfill one day? Not right now, no. I hope you'll find one someday. Yeah. Their hands are still joined between them. Ristina? It's nothing. Just wanted to hold hands while heading home. Trembling. And not her usual self. Is there something nearby that's worrying you? There's so many around here. This definitely isn't normal. Can't be helped. I'll take you the rest of the way. We're here, Ristina. What a relief. Senpai didn't assault me. She's back to her usual self. That's a relief. Ristina, yes? 2 bubbles and the street noise drops away. If you're ever in need of help, please let me know. I'll do everything in my power to help. Senpai really is a softie. No wonder they're all enamored with you. This was the first time I'd ever seen that face. Thank you so much, Senpai. It must have been her natural emotions leaking through. Lynn. The whole classroom stops to watch the corridor. You're looking beautiful again today. Thanks? A bouquet held out and one very flat expression. Please accept this gift. A bouquet chosen for you by yours truly. While they aren't as beautiful as you, they truly enhance your own beauty. Is this guy for real? That's the hero and one of this academy's own, Roy from class 4. It's a new chapter in the books, the Heroes Academy love story. Actually, I don't have time for this. I have a training session with Kairi now. It's over already? What an interesting girl, playing hard to get. I'll make you mine. You dare to touch Lynn? Thanks, Kairi. No, this is par for the course. Well, let's move on then, shall we? Of course. You seem pretty happy. You're taking an active interest in training. I've trained with you before though. Your heart wasn't in it in our previous sessions, and it shows in your swordsmanship. I don't want to have to be saved by Relius every time. That's a good attitude to have. Fighting for someone else's sake can bring out the best in you, especially when it's your loved ones. What's wrong? You don't look too well.
I'm going to talk about Relius. Is that okay with you? Yes, by all means, go ahead. I've been wondering why I haven't been receiving any letters. I sent a letter back to Karis a month ago. I've sent 2 letters and he hasn't responded to either of them. Relius. Has he forgotten about me already? Could it be he's off playing with those other girls? They're all cute and really nice too. They must be busy for some reason or another. Once your academy life settles down, we'll take another break and go home to see. Okay. Lynn, there you are! Why did you turn down my invitation to the great ball? The hero, Benny. Let's go to the ball together! It's the Noble Academy! Aren't you being wasteful? I'm only attending this academy because I have no choice. You're as motivated as ever, Benny. This isn't a joking matter. An orphan like myself could become a noble, you know? She's petite, but quite something. There's no way we're gonna miss out on this opportunity, right? I kind of wish I could just have a normal love life. Love life? Once you get money, then you can get whatever you want. What an outrageous piece of logic! It seems your hero doesn't care much for nobles. Only natural that the muscle-brained knight should be in charge of her. You lewd knight? What'd you just say? Are these knights really the ones assigned to us? Only the finest knights were chosen to educate heroes. They're incredibly strong, but their personalities are a bit out there. Maybe it's because they're old rivals, but they really don't get along. Look, there's 4 of us here. Why don't we just train together? Okay, let's not get too worked up about this. Right, we need to get stronger to show my worth as a hero. The power of the savior of Gildart. Let's see just how strong it is. Steel rings off steel across the hall. A whole wall of crates goes flying apart. Today's the day you draw your final breath, taking the words right out of my mouth. You lewd knight, you muscle-brained knight, perish you scatter-brained knight, die you cradle-robbing knight. They've started fighting each other. They've left us heroes alone. Come on, Lynn, don't just stand there. She swings a blade taller than she is. The strike lands and she skids back across the floor. Show me the power that you used. Gildart, didn't I tell you I didn't save them? You mean that story about the blacksmith? But you're the only one who says that. For the conflict at Gildart, I am the only one mentioned at all. Right, they say I defeated all the monsters in that battle. They'll tell you all about him. This blacksmith, what about it? If that's true, isn't that guy promising? Maybe I'll go for him. Benny, you... A single eye fills everything, unblinking. No, I have to focus. It's different this time. I really am trying to do this for Relius' sake. What? Her head snaps round mid-swing. The blade comes down in a wash of light. What's that? Lynn, I've never heard of this happening before. The blade itself is changing shape. Excalibur is evolving as its user grows. If that's the case, sorry, Benny. Huh? Skill activation. Then its power right now, Saintly Blast. Benny. Geez, Lynn. A voice comes through from somewhere off to the side. You should have told me you were going to use such a strong skill. Sorry. But it's probably not feasible to use that more than once or twice. I'm shaking after just using it once. But with this new power, next time for sure. Relius. I'll protect everyone with this. Benny, it's time. Okay, where are you off to? The capital, to investigate some strange monsters and the orphanage that raised me. Oh, do you want to tag along? That's not the case at all. Is there anything you'd like me to buy for you while I'm there? Nothing comes to mind. There's some new store that all the nobles are raving about. Something. The Radel store. I'll get you something from there. The Radel store. It can't be. Relius. Are you in the capital right at this very moment? Relius, I'm here to pick up the foodstuffs. Yes, right here. Here's today's delivery. Carrots, peppers, potatoes, pork, chicken, everything's here. Please give my regards to everyone at Cook Ryote. Will do. Cook Ryote is one of the restaurants in the capital.
The owner liked our produce. That's how they came to be one of our customers. Good quality produce is hard to come by in the capital because most of it ends up being bought out by the nobility. Produce sourced from foraging is of good quality. Klua noticed it, which is why we're now selling it. Her eye as a merchant is quite amazing. Cute girls in uniform. She's a bit of a problem child though. Yo, Relius, welcome. Man, I've totally become a regular here. I'm grateful for your patronage. We really had our backs to the wall yesterday. Those potions pulled us through. Is that so? Please be careful. No worries. With these potions, you can be awake and vigilant day and night. Please consume in moderation. Right, this sword is a good luck charm too. It's superbly crafted. Vale even bought one of my swords.
Words of praise from an A-rank adventurer. Hey Vale, are we ready to go yet? Gotcha. See you later, Relius. Please come again. It's been 1 month since the grand opening. Thanks to Klua, we have noble customers as well. These rings, the Lord of Gildart had these on. I'm starting to recognize more and more of our customers' faces. Cute as always, Ristina. Thanks. It's been smooth sailing. It's wild how quickly this sells. At any other store, they're more expensive and not as good. Really? I see. It's time to head back. It's part of my daily routine to walk Ristina home. Okay, but nothing's happened since that last occasion. I hope everything stays uneventful. Another day over. I think I'll craft a few potions and call it for the night. I'm home. He comes through the door grinning from ear to ear. Would you like a bath? Or maybe dinner? Or perhaps me? She tips her hat and points at herself. Klua, there's a strange sister here. It's futile, Relius. These people are all at my beck and call. Cute pro maids. I'll stop with the jokes. No good, huh? To the blacksmith, Relius. I have come here to deliver a letter from the Pope of the Church. A letter? Two heads lean in over the same envelope. Finally here. What? He wants me to go during the day next week. The Pope. What's your purpose? What could you possibly want to say to me? This doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? I'd like to challenge a dungeon. You should come with me. Huh? 3 small heads bob in a row and the room shakes. Repeat after me. I, Relius, am going to go to a dungeon together with Lynn. I've heard the dungeons around the capital are quite difficult. I'm not exactly an adventurer to begin with, but no adventurers wanted to go with this poor sister. No one dared to try and form a party with me. They thought that I would slow them down. All right, I get it, as long as it's in the afternoon. Woohoo! Keep the day after tomorrow open in your schedule. Hold up. A shape drops into the black between the buildings. I'm going to go as well. Phila? He looks up with the question still on his face. I'll go as well. I'll tag along. It'd be dangerous with only 2 people. That's great. A party of 5 would be perfect. Where are you looking to go? A C-rank dungeon located in a cemetery. The Requiem dungeon. On second thought, maybe it's a pass. There's a lot of ghosts. I thought Klua would have gotten used to them after the last dungeon, but I guess ghosts are still a little bit too much for her. What about you, Phila? There's going to be zombies. What's wrong with zombies? Too much for me. It can't be helped. It's up to you, Mir. Don't mess up. Is it really just me? Then it'll just be the 3 of us. Yeah, we'll see how we do with just 3. Mir, I'll see you 2 on the day. Better get started on dinner. I'm going to craft potions for just a little while longer. Is that so? I'll leave you to it. Glass clinks and a circle spins open over the bench. Pardon the late intrusion, but I've got mail here. Ah, just a second. Huh? He rubs the back of his neck, thinking. It's from Lynn? To Relius. I heard about the Radal store in the capital, so I sent this to make sure. Did you get it? Please let me know. If this isn't Relius, I'm really sorry for the weird letter. I'm surprised she sent a letter here. Come to think of it, I didn't let Lynn know what was going on. I've been too busy to write to her. I'm sure she'll complain later, but where do I start? Level up! Bells chime and the banner flashes beside him. Already level 71. I wonder where it'll go from here. You have unlocked the Material Break skill. Material Break? A new skill! It's been a while. You can destroy objects that you have created. What's it trying to say? Breaking things I've made? What makes it different from just breaking things with my creation hammer? Alert. Skill use recommended for misplaced items. Please ensure a clear radius of 10 meters before using skill. Well, let's give it a try. A bed. A plain bed sits against the wall of the room. Warning! Warning! Why is it so loud? Shut it for a minute! Material break. A glowing circle spins over his open palm. The whole building comes apart around him. What's happening? Kya! You're kidding me. Good morning! Let's all do our best today! Yeah. Sparks scatter past his face and he grins through them. Are you tired, Senpai? For a number of reasons. I ended up using all my magic power to repair the building. Nevertheless, Material Break's destructive power is incredible. Is this the Creation Hammer's first combat skill? I'd like to try it out for real sometime. Sorry to bother you, but yes? After work today, would you like to go shopping together? Shopping? One word floats in the gap between them. Rooftops and stairways run off into the haze. This is actually the first time I've been out in town with a senpai. I walk you home every day though? That's completely different. So how can I help you? Before that, senpai, can I ask a question? Yes? Why are you always so formal? Why, this is just how I treat everyone outside my close family. I'd like to speak more normally with you, senpai. Please speak more naturally. This is my boo. Ah, we're here. This is where I wanted to go today. Racks of lingerie, wall to wall. You've gotta be kidding me. Isn't it better to come here with Klua or the others? Ristina? Dust drifts past his face in the half dark. Tell me what's going on.
I thought it would be rude of me to pry if this was something personal, but
the Ristina I see right now is anything but normal. I told you before, didn't I? That I would help you with everything I have. Her hands twist together in front of the frills. I have a stalker. Stalker? The word stops him dead in the middle of the street. In the last month or so, someone has been following me around. At first I shrugged it off because there was no real harm done. Recently, even some of my clothes have been stolen. I went to the Knights for help, but they said it's a sign of how popular you're getting. I hear it's quite common for troop members to have stalkers. And the people from the troop? After all this? Yes. She hunches her shoulders and can't look at him. Is she aware of him because she has a detection skill? It's unforgivable that someone could make her pull a face like that. We have to do something about this. Ristina. He turns toward her with his hand at his jaw. Could you couple up with me right now? Huh? Her eyes go round and the blush spreads. Darling, what is it, honey? This lingerie, but I don't know if I'd look good in it. What are you saying? You're the most amazing woman I've ever known. For you, there's no such thing as ill-fitting lingerie. What a nice couple. Reminds me of when I was young. Darling is a real creep. This punk. I want to go home. Oh my, is my darling blushing? On to the next door? You'll protect me, right? One eye wide open and a bead of sweat. We'll be a couple? What do you mean? I hear stalkers usually have a distorted fixation on their targets. If we were to act like a couple, they might get jealous and show themselves. Then we turn them into the Knights when he reveals himself. I see. She taps a finger against her chin, thinking it over. So we'll have to put on a show like we're madly in love. But this will be dangerous for you, senpai. It'll be fine. I'll definitely protect you. You playboys are the worst. Huh? Well, I'll start hanging on to you for real now. Okay, actually, on second thought, maybe keep it in moderation. Darling, how about this one? I can't believe I just said all that. Why are you asking me for feedback? By the way, well, I've never had a boyfriend before. What's with the attitude? She's been acting pretty natural this whole time. Hey, what's with that look on your face? They're just friends. I guess it's different for senpai, living with so many girls. That lingerie is quite something. Wait, lingerie? Does it? What on earth? This lingerie has a skill. Transparency. Transparency? Why would you need a skill like that on underwear? What's the purpose of this? Does this have a use for their partner? Perhaps there's a use for it in battle. I'd like to acquire it. What is this? Senpai is really sniffing that lingerie. Watch your phrasing, please. So, how about this? Would you like something like this? Underwear. You're right, that, but I think this would be even better. Yes, this is what we should buy, Ristina. Then I'll understand it and acquire a new skill. I'll cover the cost of it. It's a piece of cake for my sacred treasure. Senpai, your eyes are going crazy. I understand. I'm a woman after all. You wait right there while I go and try it on. Wait, I'll pay for. Can't be helped. That erotic lingerie. Or maybe I could find an opening to destroy it. A single eye watches them from the shadows. Darling, a thin moon hangs over the rooftops of the capital. Thanks for coming shopping with me today. Don't worry about it, honey. Ristina. He leans in close and drops his voice. Can you feel their gaze on you? I can detect one person who's keeping a constant distance from us. I'd like to put a stop to him today if possible. Let's head into this alley for now. I thought that if Ristina appeared, he'd end up showing himself. He's not moving any closer. He's quite cautious. How about provoking him a bit and seeing if he'll take the bait? Provoke? You know, I thought we flirted enough earlier. It'll be even riskier than before though. That's fine. If it can possibly stop this once and for all. I don't want to be living in fear forever. I see. Let's give it a go then. Ahem. She walks off ahead of him down the empty road. Phew. Huh? Hey, senpai, do it right here. Do it? Do what? That's not a good idea. It's okay, isn't it? Not knowing if people can see. Doesn't that excite you? Troop members are crazy. Was that embarrassment earlier also just an act? Wait a sec. But Ristina, she's really going to… What do you think you're doing to my Ristina? Ah, her stalker. He's come to watch our performances before, so you're a fan of hers.
I'll say it again. Get away from my Ristina. She's going to become my wife. You're what?
His mouth twists around the word. She is my girlfriend. I'll go and call the knights.
Cuckoo, coo-hee!
A grin splits the shadows under the hood. A fist comes out of the dark and he barely turns it aside.
Ristina!
The alley wall blows apart behind them. Relius, from the Radel store. You think I wouldn't know all about you?
Senpai.
Well, I'm a B rank adventurer, and you're an E rank adventurer. Today, you were bullying her with your pushy suggestions. A playboy like you. I'll never forgive you. Took the words straight out of my mouth, scaring Ristina to such an extent. Such a self-centered person. Brace yourself, stalker. The first punch grazes past his jaw. The whole street cracks under the impact.
Senpai!
He drives in low with everything behind the swing. Stone shatters where they were standing. A blazing fist scrapes past his ear. Just running away now? I am the only one worthy of being Ristina's lover. Where's your sacred treasure? Let me see what you've got. It's my win, but it's over for you anyways. If you're using all these flashy skills, I won't even have to call the knights. You're the one in danger here. You took Ristina away from me. Repent for your sins. Forever. I won't trouble my conscience by taking you down. Senpai, it's too dangerous. We're not at fault here. We should just run. If Senpai were to be hurt because of me, I'm not going to back down here. Everything will be all right.
You won't have to live in fear any longer. You should have run while you had a chance. I'll keep Ristina at my own house for protection. Just wait for me. Eek. Ultimate skill. God Thunder Feeny. The fist lands square in his gut before the word is out. Risty. His eyes spiral and the words come out slurred. The stalker folds and drops face first onto the stones. I don't care if you're a B rank or whatever. You shouldn't be doing things that Ristina doesn't like. Now it's all over, Ristina. Let's hand this guy off to the knights. She barrels straight into him and knocks him off his feet. Let go of me. I love her with all my heart. Stay out of my way. Yeah, in with us. Sorry for the inconvenience. You've done a great job here. By the way, I hear you two work at that Radal store? There's been a lot of talk about how a great new store opened up. I've tried their potions too. They're quite amazing. No, that's our line. Thank you very much. If you need assistance, please feel free to call for us.
Understood. I look forward to seeing you at our store again.
Thank you for your cooperation. Senpai, you're pretty strong, huh?
I make sure to work out.
I'm sorry. Because of me, you got involved in all this trouble.
I wouldn't call it trouble.
It's only natural for a senpai to look after their kohai. So please, treat me as you normally would. Ristina's done nothing wrong at all. Your charm is just bringing out the enthusiasm in everyone. A skirt hem and two hands clenched at her sides. Thank you so much. In that case, from here on out, I'll continue to have fun with my darling.
Please don't do that.
I'm not gonna stop.
Ristina, you don't need to keep that act up anymore.
It's fine, isn't it? Is it really all right? All this body touching is probably how you got the stalker in the first place, right? I don't do this to just anyone. Huh? Really? I thought that's what pushed that stalker over the edge. I only do this with you, senpai. Huh? One eye wide and the blush spreading fast. What do you mean? No, wait, I didn't mean anything weird by that. Don't think about it any further. In any case, it's good to see her feeling better. I'll see you tomorrow, senpai. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming shopping with me. No worries, anytime. Then, if it's okay with you, again, could you come shopping with me again?
Usually she's a bit more forceful in asking for stuff.
Sure thing. Call on me anytime. It was a blast going out with you, Ristina.
Ristina? He stops on the walkway with the question hanging. Senpai is such a playboy. Playboy?
Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow.
The word lands and he can't shake it off. What does she mean, playboy? I'm a playboy? When I asked Phila about it, she interrogated me for an hour. Look, Mir, those are spirits of people who challenged this dungeon and fell. If we're defeated here, we'll become one of those spirits. Doesn't that thought just get your blood pumping? Not at all. If Klua saw this, she'd faint.
You too, let's get ready to enter.
Okay, yes. Without any further delay, shall we go?
Let's take on the Requiem dungeon.
It seems the boss will be inside that abandoned castle, so we should be heading there.
What's your fighting style like? I fight in close quarters because I can heal myself. Will that do? Understood. Just a moment. What's up? Is something wrong? No, I'd like to try a few things. That's fine. What would you like to try? First, it'll be this. This? A blade flashes into being in his hand. That was quite flashy. It appeared out of nowhere. It's a transparency skill. Only the person wielding it can see it. Cool. It's a proper skill. Lineal, don't get so touchy with Relius. You didn't test it out on humans? I couldn't do that. So you tried to, huh? Is that what you're saying? Huh? I'm just interested in whether this has any potential use as a surprise attack. Relius is too serious. What are you trying to say? Something moves through the trees ahead. A skeleton! A skeleton walks out of the mist with a blade in each hand. The party started! Sorry, I'd like to try something else. What's next? She bounces on her toes, eyes shining. You'll have to wait. And see! He throws, and the thing is already coming apart. The knife punches into its ribcage. Material break. He turns his face away from the light. The whole skeleton bursts apart in a cloud of smoke. The knife exploded? Now that knife was F rank. If a low rank knife produced a result like that, then a hand comes up toward the thing's chest. A circle turns above the next one. Sword, S rank. A great blade drops out of the light into the ribs. How about this? Material break. The circle flares and everything goes white. The blast takes out the whole clearing. What an attack! It's on a whole different level from the knife. I get it now. Material break is affected both by the item's size and its rank. What an amazing offensive skill! No, that's not quite right. Perhaps this is a way for a blacksmith to defend themselves. I wouldn't want to be harmed by my own creations. It might be better for an item to self-destruct than to be used against its creator. Alright, he stands in the mist with the forest closing behind him. Shall we proceed further into the dungeon? Next, I'd like to see how many pieces of equipment I can influence. That enhances physical abilities, right? Yeah, it's treated as my equipment if it's within a 10-meter radius of me. What would you like me to do? I have the sword that Relius gave me, but so I'd like to give it a try. Right now, your sword is being treated as my equipment. The swords I gave Mier and Lynn both have muscle strengthening added, but it seems like I'm also receiving the benefits. But I can feel that I'm slightly stronger. Is that so? In other words, I can also draw from the skills that they're receiving from my equipment. Lynn, can you throw that sword outside of my range? All right, so further out, the sword sails away down the path. Is that far enough? My body feels a bit heavier. The same thing happened to me. Mier, can you hand me your sword? Okay, my body got a little bit heavier. I see. He turns the thought over, half his face in shadow. It seems the skills I grant to weapons are all treated as my equipment, regardless of whether I'm actually using them. But when I was holding the sword, we both shared the benefits of the skill. In other words, if you equip your party members with the right equipment, you'll get stronger as well? Isn't that amazing? That has the potential to make a huge impact. Is there a limit to the extent of this skill stacking? Let's try it out. The whole clearing fills with blades planted in the ground. More and more of them until the sky is barely visible. What an insane amount. What a beautiful sight. So many weapons. So far, it doesn't seem like there's any limit to this strength. No limits? That's incredible. However, the effects are diminishing. With a single enhancement, the skill was at full strength. With 2, at half strength. 100 would only be at 1% of its full strength. This isn't practical unless it's against a very specific kind of enemy. Considering the magic power and resource investment needed, an incredibly strong foe. Well, it's not like the world is filled with guys like him. Material break. Blades stand in rows and start to glow all at once. The whole forest goes white. Whoa! The blast throws both of them off their feet. What do you think you're doing without warning us? Sorry, but that explosion was crazy. If you lured a bunch of monsters, then detonated when they gathered up, you'd defeat them with the greatest of ease. You're coming up with some crazy strategies, Lynn. Anyways, let's continue with the dungeon. Yeah, okay. The castle gates rise up out of the mist. A hand settles against the great door. The three of them walk in together. Mir? Ooh, what a nice atmosphere. They're coming. Her ear flicks toward the growling in the dark. Something drags itself along the corridor toward them. A face out of a nightmare comes into the light. A zombie! A dead man walks up the corridor toward them. Looks quite gruesome. It's a good thing we didn't bring the others here. A rotting hand swings at his head. Lynn cuts it down in a single pass. That's one down. Lynn, it's still alive! Ah, a rotted hand reaches past her face. A blade drives down into the skull from above. Material break. He drops on it from above with the blade reversed. Ooh, are you okay, Lynn? Fine, it's not over yet. I'm raring to go. Gah! I thought nuns were meant to be pious and graceful. She's nothing like what I'd imagined her to be, though it kind of fits her in a strange way. Phew. Boots on cracked flagstones and nothing else moving. C-rank dungeons sure are tough, huh? They're much tougher than in the Spark dungeon. Something clanks in the dark ahead. Just a skeleton. No, it's a former adventurer. Over there, Relius. A diary? The adventurer was the author? March 12th. A bright and sunny day. We began our search. March 13th. There's too many zombies around here. As expected, if slain by a zombie, you become one of them. March 14th. Our swordsman
horseman fell to the zombies. He was a good man. He turned, and I had to put him down. Damn it all. March 23rd. We've run out of food, but I won't let it end like this. Just need to take down the boss monster. March 25th. Found the boss. Such a large monster. There's no way. It's no good. I'm going to Uwa?
The corridor wall splits from floor to ceiling.
What is it? The wall? Teeth the size of a man come out of the dust. This guy, blood on his cheek and his teeth bared. He must be the one mentioned in the diary. This dungeon's boss monster. The whole corridor blows apart and the three of them scatter. This guy is pretty nasty. He's huge, but he's still quite nimble. Mir, Lineal, cover me! I'll take the front, so let me be the vanguard. Lineal? She skips backward off the giant swing. Toe! Whoa! A vast stitch shape swats her out of the air. Lineal, are you alright? She lands clean and slides to a halt. I've got it under control. His head snaps round at the sound. It's fine. Lineal is strong. Alright, we'll support you.
You can go wild!
Thanks. Grrg! The giant fills the whole hall and comes at her. Qui? Flamberge! Fire runs down the blade and into the giant's arm. Lineal, finish it off. Okay. The jaws open and something floods out of them. A wave of foul liquid floods across the floor. Leave it to me. Flame catches the spray in midair. A blade turns over in his hand. The giant swings and he ducks under it. The knife goes into the foot up to the hilt. Material break. A single circle and then everything goes white. The leg blows out from under it. Lineal! She runs straight up the falling body with the blade held high. The cut comes down the whole length of it. It lands hard and doesn't stay down. This guy, he's still. A hand closes around her in midair. Teeth snap shut where Mir was standing.
Mir, stay alert until the end. It's the first time I've seen it. Mir. He watches her land and the grin creeps in. She's gotten stronger. That's a given, I guess.
She's become an adventurer of the caliber needed to survive in the capital. Great job, Lineal. Your training must be quite serious. Are you saying I'm not always serious? No, that's not it. I'm being genuine here. In that case, I'll forgive you. I was able to fight. Would you like to stay for a bit longer? No need. We can head home now. Of course you were. Congratulations, Lineal. Thanks. I should thank you properly for today. Perhaps that Hamburg steak that's been all the rage in the capital. Or maybe that popular fruit parfait. The parfait. Wait, Hamburg. No, how greedy.
She giggles behind her hand at the greed of it.
All right then, I guess we'll just have to go and get both. Really? You have reached level 75. Huh? You can now produce and collect blueprints. Produce blueprints? A question mark hangs over his head and he blinks. What's wrong, Relius? It's nothing. I've just unlocked a new skill. Whoa. Really? Will it be as amazing as Material Break? I wonder? A circle flashes open over his outstretched palm. A circle spins open beside his hand. Blueprint production. A page of characters nobody else can read. A document with data about the item. Required materials and magic power. Relius, can we see that? Huh? We can't read this at all. You can't read it? If it's not for others, then what's the purpose of these blueprints? Who's it meant to be for? Is that it? There's nothing else? There's a skill for recovering blueprints. It's a dud skill, huh? Well, you've been awesome enough so far. These things can happen. I guess. Let's not ruin the mood. Lineal, congratulations on your first dungeon clear. Let's get back and celebrate. Yeah. 3 fists knocked together in the middle. Well, I'll head out now. Still a bit worried. Are you sure you don't want me to accompany you? It'll be fine. Look after the rattle store while I'm gone. After a long wait, the day to meet the Pope has come. We have to head to the Great Cathedral. I've told everyone it'll be okay, but honestly, I'm a bit unsure myself. Didn't they say they were thinking of imprisoning me? Either way, I need to meet up with Lineal first. She's at an orphanage close to the cathedral. This is the place. May the goddess Iria's divine blessings be upon us today as well. All right, we're done for today. Yeah! Lineal, let's play! Let's play house! Sorry, I have to go somewhere today. Eh? Have you finished praying? Sorry to interrupt, you should have told me you'd arrived. Well, excuse me! And it was a surprise to see you're doing something so sister-like. Are you Lineal's boyfriend? He's so cool. No, I'm not her boyfriend. Are you jealous? Can I borrow Lineal for a bit? We've got some work to do today. Okay. Lineal is pretty popular, huh? You like these kids? Just a bit. Yeah, that's all. His eyes go wide at whatever he just heard. So Lineal can smile like that too.
Mir once told me they teach swordsmanship at the orphanage. We usually hope they will become adventurers. People at the council are usually priests, monks, or similar professions. For the rest of the kids, once they're older, adventuring is the most feasible way to make a living. They have no family. She's kind of like a parent to them. What a sad expression she's making. Lineal is teaching this to the kids? Well, it's so everyone can get on with their lives after the coming of age ceremony. Great job! He ruffles her hair and she squawks about it. This airheaded side of Lineal really is one of a kind. I always wanted to be an adventurer because of my own time at the orphanage. One day, I'd like to travel around and find my parents. Your parents? Yeah, I was dropped off at the orphanage. I've always wondered what the reason was. So I'd like to meet them and talk. People have said I'm foolish for wanting to find someone who abandoned me. I see. What about you, Relius? No. He shuts his eyes and the answer stays soft. My birth parents are gone now. If I could meet them, I'd definitely want to. So I can understand how Lineal feels about this. That it would be nice to see them. Yeah! She grins with her eyes closed, hat askew. Oh, looks like we're here already. The Pope's residence, and the cornerstone of the Area faith. The great cathedral of the capital. This is Lineal. I've brought the blacksmith. His Holiness is expecting you. Please enter. The great doors swing open on a long corridor. Their footsteps echo the whole way down it. The atmosphere is incredibly solemn, fitting for the heart of the Area religion. Even Lineal isn't her usual self. It's making me really nervous. Oh, wait, a commoner? Cradle, you? He is a guest invited by His Holiness. He is Relius the blacksmith. No. You work at the Radel store, don't you? Correct. I see. You've been quite busy every day, no? Well, I'm a merchant as well. A blacksmith, huh? I've been wondering why your products are so popular. I hear you took an active role in the battle at Gildart. I heard you supplied them with weapons and potions. Yes? So you prepare the goods for that store? Half his face and one very uncertain eye. You prepare these quality products? I'd love for you to tell me all the details. How is it that your disgraceful store is outpacing my very own? A hand catches him by the sleeve. What is it, sister? I'm speaking of something of importance.
Relius has business, so we must leave you here.
What could be of greater import than I, Cradle? As I have already mentioned, we do not want to leave His Holiness waiting. She walks off down the corridor without looking back. Thanks, Lineal. He isn't a good person. Most of the people in the capital are averse to blacksmiths in general. Be careful. You're too nice for your own good. Lineal, about me. I was prepared for this the moment I set foot in the capital, though it's still sad to hear it when it happens. Still, there are plenty more people like Lineal out there. Your Holiness, please excuse me. I have brought Relius. Thank you, Sister Lineal. Please enter. What will he do? No, I've already come this far. Strengthen your resolve, Relius. Ah, it's my pleasure, Blacksmith Relius. So we finally meet. So this is the Pope. Supreme power rivaling a king. Well, Relius, I'll be frank with you. I called you here today to pass on information that the church knows about blacksmiths. Information about blacksmiths? The church has information on blacksmiths. Oh? A small child stops on the flagstones and looks up. No, blacksmiths aren't thought well of, so I was wondering if sanctions would be put on me. If that were the case, I would take a much more direct approach. Rather than Lineal, the church knights would have been sent. That's a relief. Why do so many people hate blacksmiths? I'd like to hear your thoughts as to why. He rubs his chin twice and comes up with nothing. Blacksmiths make weapons that seem to negate the sacred treasures given by God. By nature, sacred treasures and their skills are a gift from God. To be precise, a blacksmith even has skills at their disposal that enable this. Hence, the council decreed that blacksmiths are a blasphemy against God. Information about skill bestowal isn't widespread at all, but the church knows. It seems you can already bestow skills? Yes, this is why you're so publicly disparaged, and why so many devout followers believe you to be evil. But a footstep sounds on the marble behind him. I am different. What do you mean? Confidential information. Only a select few in the church know. Hidden information? What does it have to do with blacksmiths? A blacksmith once slew a hero. A hero? Heroes are the hope of this world, and the killing of such is an unforgivable sin. This is the real reason as to why blacksmiths are so spurned. I would never kill a hero.
My childhood friend is a hero after all. I dearly hope not. They covered up the event at the time. The motive is unknown to this very day. They may have spurned blacksmiths for other reasons as well. In any case, blacksmiths came to be feared by many. But as time passed, people's interpretations changed. Eventually, their fear became loathing. After all, the profession is as rare as a hero. So the church got it wrong? Now Relius. Two pale hands open toward him across the table. I've a favor to ask you. I'd like to see your blacksmithing in the flesh. Blacksmiths create something from nothing. I've heard it's a godlike ability. I've always wanted to see it for myself. Could you do that for me? A circle spins open above his palm. Fascinating. Wide eyes over a masked face, lit from below. A barrel rises up out of the light in front of him. Fascinating. He turns the little bottle in the light, smiling. Do you require ingredients to create items? It only requires magic power. I see. A finger lifts under the pale hood. He drinks the whole flask down where he stands. A refined taste. Such a high-quality potion. I didn't know they could be made like this. Certainly, blacksmiths seem to have an amazing power. I see. Relius. In this world given to us, you need materials. Yes, for a potion, medicinal herbs. And even before then, medicinal herbs are from nature. However, you require only magic power to create items. In other words, you're wielding a divine power of sorts. Things. A blade-shaped shadow falls across the floor. I believe that blacksmiths are apostles sent by our God. In our society, heroes are lauded as the apostles of our God. I suspect blacksmiths were originally part of that classification as well. What he's saying may not be too far off the mark. Combat abilities that can rival a hero. I was even able to defeat the blue-stoned leader, and as I level up, I get stronger and stronger. You really do possess strength that can rival even a hero. Personally, I have no desire to denigrate blacksmiths. I believe your abilities are equally God-given, like everyone else's. Some say it is a power granted by an evil god, but I don't believe that is the case. Then could the church not publicly declare it to be such? Relius has been through a lot, even within these very walls. It's regrettable, but that could lead to the authority of the church being significantly weakened. It would be vastly detrimental to those who rely on the clergy to survive. However, she pulls him past the noble by the sleeve. If there ever comes a time when it is right to publicly lift the status of blacksmiths, at such a time, I will declare blacksmiths to be of the same standing as heroes. Gildart, Karis, Lineal has told me of all your exploits. You are definitely not a bad person. I'd like to be an ally of yours. That's all I have to say. May the blessings of our god Iria be with you on your path. Thank you very much. What an amazing story! Is this your first time hearing it, Lineal? A hero, slain by a blacksmith. Unbelievable. Relius? She glances back at him over her shoulder. Is there any documentation left about this? Maybe there's more to what the Pope told us. The Great Library. The Great Library. There's quite a collection to be found in there, but they won't just let anyone in. Your social standing is vital. It'd be impossible for me. Your social standing? For nobles, not even the Pope could get you in, I think. The nobility. One eye burns behind the hanging hair. Come to think of it, Phila mentioned she's been to the Great Library before. Did something come to mind? Yeah. Again, thanks for accompanying me today. Let's take on another dungeon sometime. See ya. All right, course of action. I'll be heading to the Great Library. I'm back. The shop stands empty and full of afternoon light. How did it go? With the Pope? Is everything okay? Yeah, for now anyways. Actually, I have a favor to ask from you, Phila. What is it? There's something I'd like to check out. Would it be possible to get me into the Great Library? The Great Library? That should be fine. Would you like to go now? Really? Then if you don't mind, It's no problem at all. Let me get ready. Does this have something to do with you meeting the Pope? Yeah, we talked about a lot of stuff. I've got some research to do. I'll fill you guys in later. You figure something out. I can't believe you'll get to go inside the Great Library. Phila is pretty amazing. Is that so? The Gildart family is quite prestigious. They don't just let anyone in there. Phila is taking a while. Sorry about the wait. How do I look? You're pretty fired up about this. Really? Am I overdoing it? Nah, I think you look cute. Though, do you need to be dressed appropriately for the Great Library? It's fine. I just wanted to change my clothes. Come on, let's head out already. Then we'll leave the shop to you guys. Okay, yeah, leave it to us.
You've been to the Great Library before, right? That's right, but when I want to read a book, I'd rather do it at home. The atmosphere at the Great Library is a bit too heavy for me. I see. It's different from how it was at the library back in Karis. Is that right? I'm sorry that you have to follow along. Relius, it's for you, so I don't mind. Okay? I didn't mean anything weird by that, okay? Phila, from House Gildart. May we enter? There's no problem if you're from the Gildart family. I'd like to test your magic, just to be sure. They let us in quite easily. The Gildart family name really is quite prestigious. A device beeps in the guard's hand. Place your hand here. We've registered your identity. Please enter. What was that just now? Authorized people have their magic registered in advance.
What they're checking for is the registered magic and family crest. You need both to match up in order to enter. But I just had them register you. Obviously you can't enter without me present. The security here is quite tight. This place houses the wisdom of the entire country. It has to be at least this good. Now Relius, let's find the book you're looking for. In the capital's great library, it's got to be here somewhere. Shelves climb higher than the eye can follow. Describing it as great doesn't do this place justice. Books as far as it's possible to see. I could spend my whole life reading and not finish them all, but are you wondering how they get to the books at the top? Yeah, I know how you feel. Shall we go and find a librarian? Okay.
I have a quick question. Is now a good time?
Yes, please, go ahead.
It's a fairy? Out helping with the librarian's work? I'm looking for a history book. Is there a book written about heroes and blacksmiths? Heroes and blacksmiths. If that's the case, this fairy will guide you. There's probably a book or two that fits your description over there. I see. Thank you very much. Quite high up. How are we going to reach it? Over here, Relius? Ah, okay. A metal platform waits at the base of the shelves. Just get on already. The whole thing lifts off the floor. Ooh, whoa! Shelves drop away below them on every side. Phila! Everyone's first time is like that. The Great Library is really amazing. All right, let's find that book. Books pile up in both their arms. There's no new information. I only really have the Pope's words to go off. I guess it's out of reach, even for the Great Library, huh? What's that? One of my skills is reacting. There it is. What's up? Did you find something? That looks like an ancient language. It's completely illegible. Huh? Relius, you can read that? Huh? You can't read it? These characters, it's just like a blueprint. To the blacksmith of the future. I leave you the strongest sword I can currently muster. Relius, what's wrong? What does it say? Through this blueprint, I lend you my strength. The road ahead will be difficult and full of trials. Blueprint recovered. Whether or not you're able to use this sword is up to you. Its name is, a new weapon can now be created. Sky-piercing sword.
The blade stands upright in the light, taller than he is.
Relius, that sword. Is that a sacred treasure? An ornate crossguard, close enough to count the scrollwork. He lifts it and it barely weighs a thing. This blade is beautiful and incredibly light. It's only F rank, but it's much higher quality than any sword I've ever made. Isn't this the most advanced thing you've ever made? That's probably about right. The blacksmith left behind this blueprint? Why would he leave such an amazing sword behind? Is there something that only this sword can do? I don't know. The blade splinters apart in his hands. The blade breaks into flakes that scatter through the air. It seems I can't actually create this sword right now. Let's head back to the store. The two of them come down the street toward the shop. What's this? She stops in the street with her eyes wide. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Are these goods really being made by a blacksmith? Relius, they know that you're a blacksmith. How did this information come to? Please calm down. Think about that later. First, we have to, please cease your harassment of our workers. I'm the blacksmith who made those products. So you're the blacksmith scum. What do you think you're doing? We used your goods. The church has declared blacksmiths blasphemous, and yet you tricked us into falling to your level. I can't believe I used it. It's like denying our God. What will happen to us when we die and go to Iria? In the Irian faith, those righteous in life ascend to heaven and are reborn. I assume he's talking about that belief. But our god Iria is a benevolent god. I'm sure you would be let off the hook for something like this. I'm sure that in this case, I'm the only one who would be abandoned by Iria. I should have known my place and explained things properly. Please accept my sincerest apologies. Relius. Teeth grind behind a curled lip. The crowd breaks apart and drains away down the street. Relius, are you okay? Yeah, apparently someone leaked the fact that you're a blacksmith. Do you know a noble by the name of Cradle? Yeah, I've heard of him. A famous noble and a thriving businessman. When we went to visit the Pope, he found out that I was a blacksmith. This is probably his doing. We would have eventually taken all his customers. I see. Cradle, huh? There's no telling what he's thinking. I should have been a bit more careful myself. Damn it, this is all my fault. Sorry, Klua. It's my fault that the store is ruined. Do you remember what I said to you back in Karis? Yes, I'm looking to grow my own store, but at the same time, I wanted to bring your products out into the world. Everything you've made has been a wonder in itself. Crafted after countless days of trial and error, the fact that you are a blacksmith was bound to come to light eventually. So this situation doesn't bother me all that much. Relius, she smiles at him from across the counter. For sure, this is where the store truly starts to grow. The people who really want your goods will come to us. The store will be fine. Phila, it means a lot. Hey, Mir! Two of them shoot past him down the corridor. Back! Get back! That's my piece of cake! Haven't you already had 2 pieces? I should apologize to you too, Ristina. You got caught up in this. I was talking about something important just now. I don't care about that at all. Rather, you'd better make me a cake. Huh? Okay, waita. It's not a problem. Nor am I curious about it. Really? Okay. You don't think of yourself as a devout follower of Iria? I'm just here because Relius is here. Whether you're a blacksmith or not is of no concern to me. Relius is just Relius. That's all there is to it. Ristina, he looks away and the smile doesn't reach his eye. I'm not good at this serious stuff. Can we stop talking about this? I have one complaint though. Huh? The fact that you didn't tell me you were a blacksmith. I was too afraid to talk about it. Why so timid? Don't worry about it, Relius. We're all on your side. Mere half his face and something loosening in it. To me, all I can do is make things. So I hope you'll all help me make something even better. Yeah! 2 of them look back at him, and he grins. Enough talking. Let's get ready to open up again. Now! Yes! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right now, I'll just do the best I can. Moonlight over a forest that doesn't move. Something huge stands at the tree line with a pack behind it. Grarg! Jaws open wide enough to take a man whole. The whole pack takes up the howl. A point of light opens in the dark. It splits wide and something pours out of it. Welcome! She waves from the shop front over a busy street. We're selling some real high-quality potions, and much more. Come take a look for yourselves. How about the adventurer over there? How about... We've lost a lot of customers. I knew it. It's the blacksmith stigma. Ow! 2! She flicks him on the forehead without breaking stride. It's always like this at first. Stop blabbering and get to work. I guess she's trying to look out for me. Velko, the greeting dies halfway out of his mouth. Vale. Recently, I was told that a blacksmith makes the goods in this store. Some guys at the guild were making a real fuss about it. Is it true? Is he angry? He has every right to be. To see a close customer leave, even if you prepare yourself for it. Yeah, I'm the blacksmith in question. I see. Why didn't you tell me? I've been waiting to thank you for so long. Huh? You made my work so much easier, so thanks, bud. But... Is this how you take a compliment? Be a bit happier, will you? The usual order, please. A bit extra too, thanks. Is that really okay? I'm a blacksmith after all. Thank you for your patronage. I'm an adventurer by trade. Those fools are all worried about the afterlife. For me, I live in the present. Do my best in the moment with the best things available to me. Use all you've got to get these quests done. That's what adventurers are all about. The amount of people who can complain is 0. Vale, and besides, without your potions, I get the shakes and start hallucinating. Vale is potion mad. Joking aside, this job is a tough one. I've heard that monsters are exceptionally active recently. Monsters. You'll have those customers running back to you in no time. You never know when you'll end up in a situation where you need one of Relius's potions. I honestly don't know if... Well, it's best if nothing happens at all, though. Anyways, I'm off. I'll be back for more. Please take care of yourself. Isn't that nice, Senpai? There are always going to be people who understand that. After all, everything you make is great. Yeah, you're right. Vale, good luck with your quest. You're late. 2 figures come down the alley toward the waiting party. How long do you expect us to wait? Sorry, I was getting our supplies. I'm told you're an A-rank prodigy. Aren't you being too careful? That's the reason why we're A-rank. As long as you're not slowing us down, don't disappoint me. That's my line. Knight of the 7th Order and Miss Hero. This quest is something of an oddity. After all, the request came straight from the Knights of the Capital. Area of interest. The forests northwest of the capital. Apparently the knights they sent to this area have gone missing. That's what they're asking us to investigate. They sent along a single knight from the 7th Order and a hero. There must be some real extraordinary circumstances at play here. Extraordinary circumstances. Really fire me up. Vale. Ooh, I guess him being an A rank isn't just for show. Ordinary monsters aren't a match for him at all. However, it's too bad. 10. No, if he were 5 years younger, he'd be a pretty good partner. What do you think, Benny? And I think I'd prefer someone who could make a lot of money. Just what I thought you'd say. Your obsession with money is unrivaled. Is this party really going to be okay? We've come quite a distance today. Nothing out of the ordinary thus far. It's getting late. Let's set up camp. There's nothing like a fresh potion after work. So good. You guys want a potion too? What for? You mean that isn't booze? I'm a big fan of these Rattle Store potions. Have a sip, it's on me. The Rattle, her eyes go round at the name. We haven't been able to go. I haven't got any souvenirs for Lynn. It's fine. We'll make time to go after our work is done, Benny. Oh, an earthquake? Something else. Something far bigger moves out past the tree line. Girl? A blue-stoned monster? She drops into a crouch with the blade up. Don't even think of touching Benny. Never seen this type before. Any idea what this is, Knight? Why are you asking me? Why else would a Knight of the 7th Order and a hero be on this quest? She looks away rather than answer.
Another earthquake. But for an earthquake, this feels... what the hell?
Oi, oi, oi! Kia! Is that? 3 heads come through the tree line at once. A blue-stoned monster? This isn't just any blue-stoned monster. This guy. A horned skull fills the dark, breathing steam. Massive. Perhaps a few months ago, a strange monster was spotted in this part of the forest. Subsequently, earthquakes were observed at regular intervals. No such earthquakes were ever recorded in this area in the past. Knights and academics. There was a theory that a giant creature had made its home in the area. Who could have thought that it would get this big? This isn't the time to be so calm. We have to do something. One way or another, we need to take it down. Insane? Girl. Teeth close in the black and the growl builds. What's it doing? The whole hillside starts moving at once. It's the smaller ones from before. It can't be. The massive one, it's creating more blue-stoned monsters? Whoa! A shape lands on her back and takes her down. He cuts one out of the air as it lunges. They keep coming. Miss Knight! We can't stay here! Yeah, it's no good. It definitely is not good. But one eye slides toward the hero behind them. Benny, if it's your sacred treasure, you might be able to take on the big one. Then hurry up and do something. Benny is still inexperienced. She needs support to be able to use her abilities. We need help from the capital. Back to the capital. We need to retreat for the moment. Retreat? How are we going to do that? The big guy's on the move. That's... His face goes slack at what he's looking at. The direction to the capital. It's making a beeline for the capital. Winds, hear me. A gale tears down the trail and throws the pack off their feet. You go first. I'll hold them here. I'm gonna get serious. That should be enough to buy you some time. That sword. Light runs the length of the blade in his hand. It's not a sacred treasure, but it can defeat blue-stoned monsters? I'd heard about it, but I didn't actually think it was true. Blacksmith of the Rattle Store. Relius. When I get back to the capital, you can count on me. What are you saying? Already. Vale. He walks back into the dark alone, and they run. See ya, partner. Now, it's the last stand. Let's have some fun, shall we? Everyone, calm yourselves. Evacuate the area! We have enough for everybody. Women and children first! A blue-stoned monster so large it makes dragons look cute and adorable. To think something like that is coming straight for the capital. After returning from their quest, the hero Benny reported that this monster can spawn smaller blue-stoned monsters. It's quite horrifying. What's going to happen now? The only path forward is to defeat it. It's fortunate that this monster is taking a long time to reach the capital. Knights, adventurers, even us merchants are still here for a reason. There are discussions on how much we can provide to the war effort to defeat this monster. That girl. 2 heads turn toward the girl in the crowd. I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried when I heard you were part of the exploratory party, the Rattle Store. Where's Vale? He's gone. Huh? He stayed behind and took on the horde in order to let us escape. That's... His eyes go wide and the color drains out. Vale. Yo, Relius, as I thought, you're still here. Anyways, I'm glad I made it back in time. Eek! Vale? Spirals in her eyes and both hands over her mouth. Rest in peace, Vale. Enjoy the afterlife, Vale. You're safe. Thank goodness. Of course, I have a debt to repay to you, Relius. What do you mean? If it isn't the blacksmith of the Rattle Store, Cradle. He steps out of the crowd smiling, hands in his pockets. That guy? Blacksmith? Someone like that here?
People don't take kindly to blacksmiths around here. What are you going to do about this? This is all your fault. This is Iria's punishment for harboring blacksmiths. Silence!
Silence. A staff strikes the marble and the whole hall stops.
We will now begin the meeting for the defense of the capital. It is slowly advancing towards the capital. We will mobilize everyone to drive it off. Our heroes are currently preparing with our knights at the royal castle. Oh, we are requesting all merchants to prepare rations and potions. That's a given, but one eye narrows under a fall of pale hair. There's a limit to what we can procure on such short notice. I understand, but we require more. We'll try our best to assist. I have an idea for that. His Holiness! Robed clerics come down the aisle 2 steps behind him. His Holiness is here in person! How serious this is! How about it, Your Holiness? Are you here to condemn him right here and now? That must be the case. It's a blacksmith after all. This man has brought Iria's wrath upon us all. The profession that blasphemes against Iria, exile him, drive him out of the capital, put him to death, beg Iria's forgiveness. Those guys are just saying whatever they want. His head stays down and the eyes go dark. Lift your head, Relius. You have a job to fulfill. Your Holiness? He looks up with his eyes stinging. I must ask you to craft weapons and potions for our fighting force. Huh? The whole hall goes silent around the 3 of them. Unthinkable! Relying on a blacksmith? It's against the Irian faith. Mistakes are there to be corrected. Relius, I am going to make good on my promise to you. By my status, in the name of our god Iria, the church will hereby recognize and champion blacksmiths. Such is my proclamation. The church? For blacksmiths? You're championing them? Insane. One eye stretches wide in the middle of that face. Blacksmiths are a gift from God too. To overcome a crisis like this, God has given us the gift of heroes, and also blacksmiths. What do you mean? What could he possibly do? What if they could defeat blue-stoned monsters? Well, Vale. The adventurer straightens up under everyone's stare. My own sacred treasure cannot defeat blue-stoned monsters, but this sword is different. It can defeat blue-stoned monsters. A blacksmith's swords. The only reason that I'm still alive right now. You've got to be making this up. But it's an A-rank adventurer like Vale, and in the capital, nobody can defeat blue-stoned monsters. Maybe His Holiness is right, and blacksmiths, but that's not all. Relius's potions can be mass-produced, isn't that right? How many can you make in a day? Yes, in one day, about 1,000. What a farce! Even an apothecary could at best make 100 potions a day. Bottles rise up out of the circle one after another. I only need magic power, though in these amounts I still need to take a break. But you can't guarantee their quality. About that. Once you try one of these, other potions just won't do anymore. Just one sip and the world opens up to you. Huh? A fist comes up in front of the pale hood. From here on out, Relius will focus on producing weapons and potions, distribution to our fighting forces. Will blacksmiths prove to be as vital to us as heroes? I'll find out after this crisis. Even if the church has approved of it, you'll find that not everyone will so readily trust you, and the rest is up to you. Yes. Together with our heroes, let us save the capital. Yes! He shouts it with everything he has left. The church is actually championing blacksmiths. If that's the case, I guess there's no problem. Blacksmith or not, we'd better cooperate. If we don't come together now, we'll lose everything we hold dear. Yeah, we're gonna protect the capital. One eye behind the fringe and nothing behind it. Cradle, just now you disparaged the blacksmith. Not out of faith or loyalty to our god Iria, but out of jealousy. For the sake of the capital, you must endure. And when this crisis is over, next time, fight fair. And honor the name of the great merchant Cradle. Relius, this was a great outcome. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Gotta increase production of potions and weapons. Set aside the potions. Asking me to make weapons. Now this is what a blacksmith was born to do. There's about 1,000 swords there. Please pass them off to the guild courier. Next are the potions. This is something an apothecary could make. It's a bit, mass production puts a real burden on my body. You're pushing yourself too hard. You need to be there on the day, right? I'll be fine. I need to protect this store. It's carrying everyone's dreams on its shoulders. I should stay in the capital. That's out of the question. Your father is right. Phila is a noble, but even then, I still fought at Gildart. For the sake of your family, please help with the evacuation. Relius, you could die, you know. The enemy puts mountains to shame. It'll be fine. Phila knows it too, right? I'm pretty strong. Yeah, a single bright word in all that dark. You should go and grab your bags from your room and get to the carriage outside to evacuate. Ristina, you should go with Phila to the carriage. Senpai is really going to stay and fight, huh? I wish I could be there to face it, but I'm not strong enough. This is the capital. There's plenty of strong people here. Please, don't worry. You, definitely come back. So, we can all work here together again. It's a promise. Yeah! The two of them head off across the square. She's waiting for him in the doorway. Klua, maybe I'm just unlucky. I brought you, a friend, to the capital and dragged you into this mess. Relius has been shunned by the people too. He turns the thought over and the eyes drop. What I want to do, and my own dream to achieve, just like all of you. Did you find something? To create things and make people happy with them.
Together with everyone. I was able to discover that because you brought me here. So thanks, Klua.
Relius, that's why I definitely won't be defeated here. That's how I feel right now. The grin comes back, small and crooked. That's the first time I've heard you drop the honorific. Best way to express my feelings? You can always talk to us like that, you know? That's a bit much. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's get some rest. Roger. Hasten construction of the magic cannons. Do not neglect to inspect your ammunition. What about these swords from the blacksmith? I'd better not see any of you using those swords. We have sacred treasures. If yours cannot defeat blue-stoned monsters, it is all part of Iria's great plan. Sheesh, what a farce. And our church? Tolerating blacksmith?
If he catches you with those weapons, you'll get discharged on the spot.
The atmosphere is completely different from a Gildart. The Lord of Karis believed in me at that juncture. He must have been quite determined to help. Yo, Relius, how's the battlefield? I don't think anyone's too keen to be fighting alongside a blacksmith. Can't be helped. They're used to denigrating blacksmiths. Here's a present for you. The crest of the church. With that, you'll have access to forge anything on the front lines, is what His Holiness said. To anything? Understood. In that case, excuse me, a hooded knight stands beside a long iron barrel. Can I please look at this turret? The blacksmith. Thank you very much. Phew, this guy seems to be fairly reasonable. Now then. Huh? All right. Buzzing letters spell the rank out beside the barrel. A circle spins open under his palm. A magic cannon rises out of the light. S rank. You made a magic cannon. Blacksmiths or something else? Thanks for the compliment. Can you make some more? Every added cannon helps. Sure, leave it to me. Whoa! The blast wave throws him back across the parapet. Stop fooling around, blacksmith. I dare not use the cannons you have created. But this is to increase our odds of winning. This is the most abominable of defeats. It brings disgrace to Iria. Iria also gave us blacksmiths to create such an abomination. It can only be the work of an evil god. Get out of my sight. Once the battle begins, they'll go back for your weapons. I hope this battle doesn't get too out of hand. That's not good enough. That means you won't get a chance to prove yourself. Ideally, we want a manageable but tight situation.
That would be too convenient. Boots pound along the top of the wall. I can't be defeated here. I need to protect the orphanage. It's coming. Besides, I'm burning up with excitement right now. If I do well here, I'd be like a hero in a fairy tale. Lineal. I guess you're right. You be careful too, Mir. Got it. Once this is over, you better treat us all to a good meal. All hands, form ranks. Yeah, here it comes. The giant blue-stoned monster, Cerberus. Please calm down, Benny. Finally, I'm the hero, Benny. Let's fight. We're gonna defeat it, together. Let's all protect the capital. That's the hero. I wonder if she knows Lynn. No matter what happens, we have to make sure she's still standing strong. You look nervous, Benny. Yeah, but I'm going to give it my all. He gave his life to give us this chance. I'm going to do this for that adventurer. Yeah! Benny will begin to prepare her skills. I'll be assuming direct control of our forces. A hero stands with us. We have the firepower. We will not back down to a mere monster. Victory will be ours. Artillery at the ready. Fire! A gauntlet chops down and the whole wall answers. The first barrel kicks back in a cloud of smoke. The whole wall lights up in a single volley. Something whimpers out there in the smoke. Bow-type sacred treasures at the ready. Fire! Shafts and shells cross the sky together. But what an intimidating presence. The Cerberus is said to be the watchdog of hell. If we fall here, it might just drag us down to hell. You're scaring me. Please don't say that. 3 sets of eyes open in the smoke and it hasn't moved. The hell? 2 enormous barrels, and nothing left to fire at. The blacksmith's out of the running before it even begins. What a shame. I guess it wasn't such a threat. No, it's not enough. Circles bloom in rows across the field. The whole plain erupts underneath it. Enemies spotted. A helmet swings round toward the plain below. It's summoning smaller monsters, an insane amount of them, and they're all blue-stoned. They're coming right at us.
Looks like it's our turn. Be on your guard. You too, Relius. Whoa! Eek! A blade goes up between her and the teeth. Vanguard, forward! Do not let them pass. Artillery, archers, focus on the larger monsters. Fear no monster. All forces, engage the enemy. Oorah! Charge! Give them no quarter. Ooh! The wall shakes under a run of impacts. He comes up with a blade in each hand.
The pack breaks on him and scatters. More of them push in from either side. There's no end to them.
Jaws open right in front of his face. Oi, Relius, you can't just outshine me on the battlefield like that. Vale, don't kick the bucket here, all right? I still want to drink your potions. Wait, that's way too many potions. Oh, here it comes. This feeling. Somebody please help. Joking aside, an empty flask sits on the stone beside him. What's your take on the situation so far? It's looking grim. That huge blue-stoned monster. It looks, even attacks from sacred treasures aren't doing much damage. Its wounds are regenerating at an astounding pace. It's also still summoning the smaller monsters. How long can we last? The longer this goes, the worse our morale.
The only one who could turn things around is magic release.
Light tears out of the ground under her boots. Skill activation. Something enormous rises up over the wall behind them. A fire dragon? Another huge monster. Eek! No, this is something different. It's the hero's strike. Lynn did her best to protect Gildart, so I can't lose here either. Benny, hero mode. I'm coming for you, my golden goose! You can do it, Benny! The Cerberus turns to meet the fire dragon head on. Flame burst! A wall of fire rolls out across the whole plane. 3 sets of jaws come through the flame. She swings with everything she has left. The whole plane goes white. Ooh! Whoa! He hauls him bodily out of the blast. Her ears flatten against the blast. Ooh! Helmets lift, one after another, out of the smoke. Something shifts inside the smoke. The huge shape walks out of the dust unmarked. She did it! That's a hero for you! Amazing! We've won! Hurrah! The dark shape moves again. Warning. Red warning tags stack up across his vision. No. The jaws close around the blade. Circles open in the sky above the wall. This... One eye reflects the warnings piling up in front of it. Huh, it's not over yet. Get away from there! A wave of force sweeps the whole rampart. Mirror! The wall bursts apart behind them. Eek! Her head snaps round through the falling grit. Benny! Watch out! Even a hero's full-strength strike wasn't enough. Something comes down the length of the wall. The shadow rolls over the stones toward one small figure. A crystal muzzle grinds open right above her. I might not be able to take it down, but I won't let Benny die here. A blade flashes inside the open jaws. Material break. A blade sticks up out of the ground, sparking. The whole head disappears in the blast. What? It's still standing after all that. Is there even anything we can do against it? We've got no choice but to take it down. Who are you? I'm just a blacksmith. A blacksmith. Jaws come apart in the smoke and the word carries. 3 heads growl at once through the dust. Can you lend me that magic tool the hero used to address everyone earlier? What are you planning to do? Restore their morale. Even the hero couldn't take it down. There's no hope. It's over. We need to get out of here. Aren't you guys knights? You're going to run? This is bad. Morale is in the dumps. Attention all forces! The hero's attack is not over yet. This is the turning point. Who's saying that? It's not over. Relius. She stares at his back with her mouth open. Right now, they're all confused and not sure what's going on. At this juncture, they need a hero, not a blacksmith. We need to show them hope. What are you going to? Transparency. Characters burn along the flat of the blade, just like that heroic strike earlier. It's more than an attack. A hero's blow needs to be dealt. It's something to overturn this situation. Material break. Blades go up all along the wall at once. The whole line of the wall goes white with fire. Whoa. Helmets turn and the sky goes white behind them. The hero's attack is not over yet. What? A blackened hand reaches out of the ash. Stand fast at your posts. Behind you is our city, our home. To protect everything you hold dear, we will take it down, right here and now. Hurrah for the hero! Amazing! Whoa! It can't be. This kid. In just a few moments, amazing! Our morale's been restored. He's the one Lynn and Kyrie were talking about. The savior of Gildart.
He's too dangerous. If we had met 2 years, no, just a year earlier, I could have fallen for you. Her eyes come back into focus. Wah! Thank goodness. You've regained consciousness. Hello, how's your body faring? I'm fine, I can still fight. Not fully used to my skills, so I can only attack from a distance.
No problem. Please give it everything you've got. Yeah. She nods hard, twice, and her hair bounces. Please hold the fort here, Miss Knight. Please take care of any smaller monsters that make it through. What about you? I'll do what I can. The Cerberus comes over the rubble at him. It clears the wall in a single bound. Jaws close on the air where he was standing. Material break. The blast throws him clear across the stones. This guy, one eye, and the sweat running past it. It's already coming again. Something huge sweeps past and knocks him off his feet. I've got you covered, Relius. Blacksmiths can fight too? You're some man. We've got your back. Hey, look there. Was that the hero skill? That attack from earlier. Isn't its regeneration slowing down?
This is our chance. Everyone, we're almost there. Keep up the assault. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, morale is looking good. Relius?
This is bad. It's more than I expected.
Huh? Lightning crawls over the armor beside him. It's true that it's regenerating at a slower pace, but it's gotten tougher. It's gotten bigger and faster than it was at the start, but that's not all. That breath, it was learned. Even the hero's skill, our magic attacks, this thing learns and grows. You don't mean this is the worst case scenario, but I thought that if we gathered all our strength, we could defeat it. If we'd abandoned the capital, we could have saved the people and the hero. It's no good. There's not going to be a next time. Right now. If we don't defeat it right now, it'll be impossible to stop. Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Put this runt down. Commander, please don't get too close.
Your sacred treasure doesn't work on blue-stoned monsters, right? Shut it. This is our opportunity to show up that blacksmith. The blessings of Iria are upon the righteous. Huh. Pale shapes crowd in around the commander on all sides. Ah! Commander! Darn! I told him not to get so close. What do? We can't defeat blue-stoned monsters either. Our path forwards is clear. Take up the blacksmith's arms. Sister? But the nun walks up the causeway with a blade in hand. Are you here to protect your faith, or are you here to protect your home? The blacksmith fights on even as we speak. Lend us your strength. We're Iria's. Oh, tags flood past him faster than the eye can follow.
My body feels lighter.
These are skills. Everyone's using my weapons. It might be getting stronger and stronger, but this makes me feel a little bit better. Every blade on the wall lights up at once. Wow, amazing. 2 faces light up at the same instant. The Cerberus roars through the smoke. Why isn't it using that breath attack? Something's off. It can't be. Attacks of that strength and magnitude, maybe it can't fire them off consecutively? This time, I'm certain. Magic release. Light gathers in a circle under her boots. Skill activation. It's after the hero. He gets there a heartbeat before the jaws do. The whole rampart goes up in a column of fire. The dust settles and it's still standing. 3 of them shout at once and none of it carries. Relius! I messed up.
Potion. The damage is too great. I can't concentrate. It's no good. My body won't respond. Is it from me? Huh. It's warm. Don't move. I'll patch you up. Lineal. That's right. Lineal is a priest, holding the ability to heal others with their sacred treasures. 3 heads lift out of the smoke at once.
No, you need to run.
Almost done with the treatment.
Lineal?
Jaws close on the shield with a shriek of metal. Something huge sweeps across the broken stone. Stay focused, sister. I'll protect you.
Vale, don't be irrational. You'll die here.
How am I going to be able to drink your potions? I should have kept a spare potion. The jaws come around toward them.
I'm with you. Mir! Miss Hero, you need to…
She's shaking so hard she can barely stand. No wonder she's scared. She's just a kid, and she doesn't look cut out for battle at all. This is a bit much.
Ogre Blade!
A serrated blade comes down through the shoulder. The strike opens the whole flank in a spray of light. Benny didn't have much experience.
You're a lifesaver, Miss Knight.
Don't mention it. Actually, how are… Something cracks along the crystal spines. The huge shape drives straight through the barrier.
Shoot.
It slams straight through the line. Sorry to keep you waiting. The rest is up to you.
Blacksmith.
Yeah. He stands up out of the rubble with his arm out.
Relius.
Cerberus. Let's go. This is the final fight. It's no good. My body isn't moving. I'm scared. I'm
not fit to be a hero.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, Iria. Benny! The shout carries out across the shaking rampart. You need to stay strong, Benny. We need the power of a hero now more than ever. Our magic cannons are slowing their fire. The only ones with the strength to fight are you and me. Benny, I know you're scared, but trust me, I'll protect you. I'll definitely take care of you. If it ever seems like you'll get hurt, like before, no matter how many times, I'll keep you safe. So we're gonna take this Cerberus down together, Benny. What's with this guy? What's with these feelings swirling around inside me? If you say something like that to me, Whoa! Hearts and lightning burst out of her all at once. Benny is awakening. What's this? Suffering setbacks, finding love. Growing as a person and as a hero. Awakened. If you say something like that, I've got no choice but to get up. I'm gonna do my best, hubby. It's our first time together, right? Yes? Archers, artillery corps. Provide covering fire for Benny. It doesn't matter if it's not doing any damage. Keep firing. We need to draw its attention. The blade slides in behind the teeth. Now, I'm going to take you down. The whole body goes up in white fire. Flame burst. A ring of white fire opens across the whole plane. Eek! Serious. So this is a chosen protector of the world. But enough. Hyper Benny. She grins with her glasses catching the light. Don't mess with me. Double flame burst. The whole plane goes up in a wall of fire. Grrr. Fur and teeth blur past her face. Gah. Grit and sparks sweep across everything. How about that? It's the hero's victory. It was definitely more effective. That did way more damage than before, but it's not enough. It's still standing. Benny has weakened it enough. That's enough for me. This sword is incomplete. That? Half a face and one eye reflecting something bright, and I don't know if I'll be able to use it properly. That sacred treasure? But this is our last chance. The blade hums in his grip. My trump card. Right now, thanks to everyone's efforts, I'm enhanced to the max. This will be the final strike. The only thing strong enough to withstand such force behind it. Sword. An ornate blade turns in the air, wrapped in chain. Both from my attacks and the hero's. Aim for that point. There's not even a scratch on this guy. One eye locks onto the mark. Sky-piercing sword. Head of the Cerberus. The magic stone. The blade drives straight into the crystal. What? A sacred treasure? Whose is it? How about... Blood on his chin and every breath dragging. Duh! The sword hangs there, stopped dead in the air. A defensive magic shield? It can defend itself? Then maybe a material break will... No, that won't do it. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be enough to break the magic stone. Dear God, there's nothing more we can do. What is this beast? It took all our magic, and the attacks of a hero. It endured them all. Not even a blacksmith's strongest blow could take it down. We're out of time. It's over. She lowers her blade among the beasts still standing. Relius? I'm not giving up here. We're fighting for all of your lives. I promised Fila, Klua, and Ristina that we'd all make it home. So in a place like this, there's no way we're going to lose. The blade flares white against the shield. Notice, you have now reached level 80. You have acquired new skills. You may now shrink or enlarge your creations at will. How many times are we going to repeat ourselves? I'll say it again, but it bears repeating. It was amazing. Good lord. What's going on? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. The sword. It multiplied in size. The jaws come apart around the blade. Ha ha ha. Right. I completely forgot. The Cerberus grows at a tremendous rate, but our blacksmith too evolves. Chains coil around him and the light runs up his arm. You are truly a formidable opponent. The blade shears through the shield lattice. The magic stone splits down the middle. Circles spin open all around him at once. The sword comes down through the whole body. Cerberus. Teeth close on nothing as the head goes past. It's our victory. She lets herself fall back against the rubble, smiling. See you around. 3 helmets nod to each other over the rubble. Material break. The whole plane goes white one last time. Rubble drifts back down out of a clear sky. Ha ha. He's still on his feet, breathing hard and smiling. A fist goes up and the whole wall answers it. Lynn, we're ready to leave. Please. She turns in the doorway with her jaw set. While we were out taking on an S-rank dungeon, an incredibly important letter arrived from Relius. Dear Lynn. 2 words at the top of a folded letter. My apologies for forgetting to mention that I'm currently in the capital, but unfortunately, a gigantic blue-stoned monster is on its way here. I'm going to join the fight to take this monster down. The capital is where everyone came together to make their dreams come true. I also want to keep our store alive. I'll write to you again after the battle is over. Please stay safe, Lynn. A week since this letter arrived. With so little experience, he must be terrified as well. I have to go and save Relius. Please hang on, you two. Oh, where are you off to, Lynn? You wouldn't believe what happened. Tears spill over before she can stop them. Benny! She flings both arms round her and won't let go. There's no need to cry, you know. But what about the giant blue-stoned monster? We defeated it. Dicey for a while though. That's amazing, Benny, you beat it? That's not the important part. During the fight, there was a real strong hunk. Really, he was just so cool, you know? He helped me out so many times. I'm definitely going to become his wife. Benny, during your fight with that monster, you've sustained brain damage. Hey, don't go writing me off like that. What happened to your plan of marrying your golden goose? He's got a lot of money, so that won't be an issue. He's got a real dreamy face too, and he took part in the defense of the capital. Huh. Her eyes go flat and something dangerous enters them. Anyways, I'm glad you're safe, Benny. I'm going to head to the capital now. But I still haven't told you all about him. Well, I guess that's fine. Have a safe trip. I think his name was Relius. Say? Pale hair, one narrowed eye, and a long pause. Yeah, Relius. He's a great blacksmith, or something. The Pope was raving about him too. The capital is going crazy about him right now. They're saying the weapons he makes are like sacred treasures. The weakest occupation, blacksmith, becoming one of the strongest. There's a real cult following starting up for them, and his potions are incredibly high quality. He's so dreamy. Only someone like him can be my husband. A hand closes on her collar. This Relius guy, is he safe right now? Yeah, he's quite a bold one, you know? He even confessed, I'll definitely take care of you. Benny, why don't you go into more detail? Why are you getting mad? For now, while I'm glad that everyone's okay, what the hell have you done, Relius? A circle flashes open over his palm. It's an honor to see such a thing in person. So this is a great blacksmith's ability. Thank you very much. It's been a week since we defeated the Cerberus. The city is already back to normal. Actually, there's one thing that's changed. Here's your potion. A small sip when you're sick, or a few drops on an injured area. Thanks, Sonny. We've heard stories about you. You did a great job out there. You backed up the hero in their time of need, and then you took it upon yourself to bring down the Cerberus. The opinion of blacksmiths here has completely flipped on its head. Honestly, it's scaring me quite a bit. The shop door swings shut behind him. I can finally take a break. Well, aren't you popular, Relius? I could honestly do without it. Stay calm, and the storm will pass eventually, I guess.
He drinks with his eyes closed, and she watches.
Anyways, I'm glad to see you've cheered up. Thanks to you, you've been fighting quite recklessly. When you slept for 3 days straight, we didn't know what to do. It really does a number on you, but if we didn't use it, we might not have won. There's plenty of people who care about you, so you need to be careful. Did I say something off? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry for being reckless. As long as you are. There's just a lot of things that I'd like to do one day. I can't just let our lives go to waste. Working hard with everyone at our Radel store, seeing customers ecstatic about my goods. I'd like to continue this life. I'm included with everyone at the Radel store, right? She steps in and puts both arms around him. Fila? After all that? Incredibly nervous. I thought I might never see you again. And then
Feelings I've had before.
they overflowed. Relius, he goes rigid with her arms around his back. I, from the bottom of my heart, really do like you. He looks off past her and the word won't come. The door slams somewhere behind them. That's all for my report, Ojo-sama. Our hero, Yumine. Thank you for your work. You may leave. Yes! The Cerberus has been defeated. How did this come to pass? And Benny is still alive. Again. How? The blacksmith, Relius. I will be looking forward to meeting you in person. Rail, was it? I hear you put in a request for a weapon to be made. Yes. I'm an adventurer, but my sacred treasure can't handle blue-stoned monsters, which is why I'd like a blacksmith's weapon made. Understood! After the battle with Cerberus, the items in most demand, and then, weapons. Blue-stoned monsters are still a widespread problem. Plenty of adventurers came to me for my weapons. You requested a spear, correct? Yes! Then the selected options: a coding skill to increase durability, physical strengthening, magic shot. The spear comes out of the light already humming. How is it? Is there anything wrong with how it feels? This is so easy to use, the rumors don't do it justice. Seriously? It feels just like my own sacred treasure, sharper than the real thing. Thanks, Relius. Here's the agreed upon price. Thank you. If you need anything else, please contact us again. He watches the customer go with a quiet smile. The hallway is empty when he gets back. Today, Relius. She turns from the counter with a pen in her hand. Where's Klua? You too, Phila. She's on a business trip to a neighboring city, but she'll be back soon.
Mir is taking on a dungeon with Lenil. They should be back later tonight.
Is that so? Ristina said she had troop business for the next 2 or 3 days. So this means I really do like you. It's just the 2 of us tonight. I'm gonna make dinner, so please do the dishes later. The bread's toasted, so please plate it up. Got it. The plate slips out of his fingers. Could it be you're caught up on what I said to you? Yeah. 2 bubbles in the dark, and neither of them helps. That's good to hear. Huh? I didn't know if you'd ever looked at me like that before. Well, we're of different statuses and positions. I'm just a normal girl, and I want to be treated like one. You mean as a friend, right? No. Blonde tails whip round as she rounds on him. As someone of the opposite sex. She stands there waiting, and she won't look away. She grins, and he goes to pieces. I'm not looking for an immediate reply. I'd just like you to see me as a lady, you know? No way. His eyes go dead flat with resignation. Relius, you've been reckless lately. Don't just run off on your own. There's someone here thinking of you. Don't be selfish. What do you mean, selfish? Excuse me, you've got mail. Coming. Thanks. The postman walks off and leaves him holding it. A letter? Must be from Lynn then. This paper is quite high quality. Huh. Both eyes lock on the seal in his hands. This letter, it's from the royal palace?